So guys, okay, we have a couple surprises. First of all, you're gonna notice something. We have Foogies, but I really wanted to also, oh, the ads are coming in. You guys are going to get smacked real fast, but for those of you still here, we have matching Foogies with Rito. Scary model. Okay, it's scary right now. Let me undeafen. There you go. All right, I'll undeafen just so you can see it. Rito, speak.
Huh?
There you
Hello.
go. Ads are going on right now. They're being attacked. But we have the matching Foogies for today, especially because it's IVS. I was going to do, so shout out to Teddy, by the way. Teddy made me the cutest little model ever. Actually, I will open V2 Studio just so we can see it. It won't be, okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait because the ads are going on. We have 45 seconds.
I could do slide EV anyways.
Come here often. Oh, Tusky! Thank you for the 10 months! Hi, Tusky. We're, it's a little late. It's gonna be almost midnight. There's IVS. I'm gonna be up until pretty late. To be fair, it's also late for Rito, but Rito's sleep schedule's already cooked, so it doesn't really matter if Rito does it.
Yeah.
Ad should be ending in 9 seconds, supposedly. I say supposedly. I could also give you guys your cubs. Do you guys want the cubs for tonight? Because we could do that. But, anyways. Okay, you guys should be back. But we have matching Foogies with Rito because Rito's my duo and good friend. So, we have matching Foogies done by Mortimer. Kudos to Mortimer. Mortimer did an amazing job with this. Like, the detail goes crazy. True. Well, I do work in the morning. Last day of work is Monday, and I work tomorrow morning because it's Saturday. But but also, Teddy made me the cutest VTuber model ever. I want to use it tonight, but it is also IVS, and it's gonna be really late, and I will say I will not be able to do any live 2D model justice when I'm gonna be half asleep. But I will quickly show it off though, just so you guys can see how cute it is. Yeah, it is really late. Hold on, it's gonna be like, I'm just gonna quickly actually change. Yeah, it's blocked. Let me just, there we go. You guys can see it. I'm not like using it like with the expressions yet, but look how cute it is. It is so freaking cute. Hi, Nadine. It is like adorable. Like, I freaking love it. I can't wait to put it like into action. I was gonna do it tonight, but I'm like, I cannot do this model justice if I'm gonna be half asleep. But it is so freaking cutesy. Oh god, get rid of it.
Oh my god,
it's
wait,
behind
Nadine
us.
is here.
Yeah, Nadine.
Nadine, I'm sorry about that last match.
Yeah, I saw the rescue. But yeah, we have IVS tonight. Let me actually like double check how much time we have left. We can probably do a QM as we're waiting. Yeah, we have about 10 minutes. Oh, you want me to invite you? Okay, hold on.
I mean, you can come to my lobby, but I mean, I decorated both of them, so what does it matter?
True. Also, guys, we're at peak tier. We got to peak. We're struggling holding on to our cheer badge. We're at number 8 right now. So we're
I'm not looking at my badge. I'm refusing to look at it until Monday. You should do the same, honestly.
Okay, yeah, you should invite Kenna and I. Okay, I think you guys are under. Wait, no, hold on. You're under Pookies. Oh, you're teamed up. Get out of there. Wait a minute. Where's Kenna? Kenna's. Wait, where's Riptide? Riptide. Yeah, I can steal Audra. Just randomly steal Audra. Audra's in the game though. I was gonna kidnap you guys, but well, whatever. But look at our little matching Foogies. They're so cute. Mortimer did such a good job. It's honestly
Mortimer
incredible.
killed it.
I know.
God bless Mortimer's soul, because I kept saying, like, surprise me, and then every time she surprised me, I was like, can you do this?
Bro, every time Mortimer would like, can you like surprise me with this? Poor Mortimer trying to get input.
Yeah, but I was like, either this or this surprised me, and then I was like, never mind, can you do this? I love it, I do love it, but I would love it even more.
Oh my gosh. So, we are both peaked here. You guys are, we might get some high tier hunters. Oh, we gotta wait a little bit. That's okay. You guys are good players, so I believe in you anyways. Also, how is everyone's night going? I know it's pretty late for most people. That were extremely early. One of the two.
What if I left to get hot chocolate?
You're not allowed. Oh wait, who's loading in?
Okay.
The lobby may be a little chonky actually. EB. I am gonna be running on Gamer Subs tonight. Shout out to Gamer Subs. They're gonna keep me going for tonight. Not sponsored, by the way.
Not sponsored. Oh.
Not sponsored.
I was about to say, where's the mim like?
We could do duos actually.
If you had like, let's say a Gamer Subs flavor, what flavor would it be?
If I had a Gamer Subs flavor, it'd probably be milk.
Mim's milk?
No! Back up, buddy. We're doing duos. We're not waiting 3 minutes.
I think I would get like... it has to be something like dust related or like dirt related.
5 hours? Oh my goodness. I feel like... What milk are we selling on stream? Dude, nothing that Rato's saying. Rato's crazy, bro.
Finally, we got the Foogies to show how we really are.
I'm not going Archer. I am not. You guys saw my Archer
Dude,
video.
your Archer was really good.
No, I'm going my comfort pick. Dude, I gotta show you guys a match I had as Postman. I sniped this geisha.
I'm sorry. I just like I kept getting frustrated playing Fool's Gold, and I kept like having these like annoying ties. I'm not gonna lie, the Terror Shock like saved my match. I think it would have been like a tie or something. Tell me why your tier people play better than in my tier, alright?
I've been saying this. I have been saying this. I say that
Mammoths know how to sell more than high tiers.
Mammoths know how to play better than actual champions in P tiers. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I wish I was joking, bro. And the miscommunication that happens between higher tiers actually PMO more than I ever got tilted. And lower
high tiers have the guts to go and post-match and try and blame you for everything.
Dude! Hold on. I think...
Why didn't you stand to the left by 2%? We would have won that match if you just stood like 3 centimeters to the left.
I got a match with a forward and the novelist, and I was playing with Nico. So Nico went down. It was a little early. It was a clerk. And then forward pings to sell, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do my cipher. So then the chair gets to 80% to the line, so it's like a 45%, and then they ping go rescue. So I had to use both my pom-poms to try and get it and bait the chair, but I'm not able to get it, so I just get smacked. And then Nico dies, and then I die, and we lose. I'm like, bro, it should just Naiad and Wucheng. Wait, where's Naiad going? Oh, on me?
Oh, Wucheng's chasing
Question mark?
That's you, right?
I'm the postman. Who's where? Oh. Okay, hold on.
Wucheng's Shack and Naiad's
Wait,
right
Ken is
there,
getting
so,
chased by Nad. I feel like I'm in like a sandwich right now. Where do I go? Dude, Mammoth Survivors like actually have, like, from what I've seen, have played better than P tiers. Wait, which priestess is this? Who's the aura priestess?
I'm the blue one. Why do we have multiple world portals to one location?
You go through. Oh, let's say you go through one. It's like RNG. You'll never know which side you're coming from.
You go through one and then you go through the other. You end up at the same spot.
Yeah. Wait, that's actually kind of goated. Wait, I don't have my team for my items, supposedly. I don't have a letter. This is so sad. We have... Oh, IVS actually starts real soon. I think after this match we really have to jump in. I'm trying to represent the cowboy mains so they carry me in rank. Cowboy mains are usually really goated or they're really bad. It's so 50-50. But it's so worth it when they are goated because they actually carry. Why isn't like...
You're gonna have bad teammates of any time. If you have a good teammate though of a harasser.
But he's getting chased right now.
Me?
Are you /SRS?
I am actually.
Okay, I'm sending you a letter. Have fun, pal. We gotta save Kenna.
But I think she's gonna go back because I don't know if she wants me.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
she wants the save.
There.
The other priestess is coming in. I'm gonna wake them. The archer sold you to the devil, aka Wucheng. Oh, this is sad. This is sad.
I shouldn't have bought this. I
I don't know if I can help Kenna. Both hunters are here.
When?
Wait.
Wait.
No, I can't make it. Oh. No, I can't. Hey, they're both here. Okay, I don't know why I thought he teleported further behind because I couldn't actually see him. I'm blind. I'm gonna try and die for you. I did not die for you. I will be dead shortly though, actually. And for some reason,
You will be dying.
my letter isn't working. I think I'm like out of it. The gamer stuff, the caffeine is hurting. Oh my goodness. What is happening? I'm dead! Wait, no, I got it. So pro, watch this in 3 seconds. I'm getting hit. Just kidding. Oh, I can do that though. I'm going back to 3 pallet. I hate this game and everything about it, dude. I'm getting stuck on this. I'm trying to look back and I got stuck on. This is gonna be awkward. I need to keep moving. I hate this. I hate Naiad. Naiad, you're cringe. No offense to Naiad players. As if I
Just
don't.
offense to all Naiad players.
It's fine. Be with that.
What the fuck?
I just like jumped into her, but listen, man.
I hopped through a portal and I got slapped by Wucheng. What the hell?
There's so much going on, and I'm half asleep, but we cope. We cope. It's already, dude, IVS hasn't even started. Wait, actually, I should check that. No, we have. Wait, let me reload it. We have a minute. Guys, I need to die. No one save me. Wait, we have one sniper. We can
You don't want to be saved?
No, save me, save me. It's just last J. It's just last J. Alright, what letters do we want? Who's gonna live to endgame is the question.
Well, I'm gonna be dead.
So not you. Cool.
Because she has the fastest attack recovery ever.
Yeah, they probably got power pill. Oh, soul siphon. I cannot see because of this freaking hat.
I wish you could ping like purchase a gun.
Well,
purchase a blank. Or like I need
gonna. Oh my god, my hero! Oh, my hero.
Isn't it just your second chair though? Yeah, you're fine.
It's just really funny. Nadine, I hate to do this to you. I'm pressing the clip button. I am actively pressing the clip button.
Mayeth I get rescued as well.
Negative. Request denied. I'm getting chased down by a homosexual. I'm so cooked. Whoa, whoa. I've been peeped. Call back. Dog addiction! Oh my god, what is that speed? Help! Help! Up! You thought? No! I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. It's so over.
No!
Unless. Save me, lesbian! Oh.
Whoa! That was a pop.
I think we're losing a couple of people here.
Yeah.
He's got confined space, you'll never guess. Oh!
I think they're helping.
What am
you
I, a
out,
sack of
IVS.
potatoes? No. Let me out of here. Guys, I think I'm dead. Well, anyways, back to the pros, because That was totally, I mean, that was totally pro gameplay, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, we're seeing some replay. Okay, guys. Do I want to spectate this? Alright, we'll see how it goes down. Let me just close Opera GX here. This is like pro gameplay. We totally win this, guys. What's Rachel up to? Shopping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which one?
That a Glock? Another Glock. No excitement.
I actually can't afford another drink even, so...
4. Oh. I didn't see anything. That didn't happen. I'm looking away. Don't worry about it. And witness anything. don't even worry. I think Diva is down. The Diva could be down. I don't know. I can't confirm. Okay, we got a blink. I meant to press F and not G. Okay, fair enough, actually. Chat, I think we're losing.
Because what?
We're losing a man. I think you should just leave, I think.
There's the gate's not open.
The dungeon also isn't, Oh. 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 What am I watching? What am I...
Good question.
I don't know what I'm witnessing, to be honest. What's the other priestess up to? Hiding an eye on. Alright, let's see.
Why both the priestesses getting cooked right now?
Oh.
I don't even have anything, so...
Yeah. I'm watching this pro kiting right now.
Well, don't look at me.
Chat, we're so cooked.
No, because I don't have any pills. And the hunters have like all of them.
Yeah. Alright, I'm kicking you guys out of my lobby. It's time for IVS. Get out of here.
Whatever, I didn't want to be in the lobby.
Yeah. Alright, it's time for the actual pros. Alright, why are they like low quality? Oh, it's so loud.
Is it lullaby time for all the Americans now, or what's...
Yeah, it's midnight. Why are they laggy? We're like, oh. If it's laggy, let me know. 200 ping to clear it. That's so pro though. What do you mean?
That's all you need.
Okay, it's midnight for me. I'm Eastern. I'm in the correct state. The what? The correct time zone.
The correct one.
Yeah.
You guys are the incorrect one. No offense.
No. You're European. You don't get to say it.
I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate before we start, or whatever. I'm gonna be delayed. I don't care.
Okay.
Anyways, look at how cute I look when I'm deafened.
There they go. Look at the little... I want to eat one of them. The correct state. Yeah. I know English, guys. Trust me. Trust me. I'm putting one of these in my mouth. There's 2 Nortons. We can do without one of them, okay? Look at them. You have Fool's Gold, you have Big Norton, and Small Norton. We can, like... It's fine if one of them just disappears. The tiny one. Which one has more protein? Okay, one of them is like made out of rocks though. Maybe not. Wait, what do you think it tastes like? Question mark. Wait, how much money is that in USD? What is that in American? I don't get it. Okay, wait. I'm not familiar with foreign currency. I only know how to translate yen because of the fact that a lot of merch is in yen. A lot of 150,000 yen into USD. $21,000? No. That's crazy. Wait a minute. I make like holy shit. Actually, what the heck? You're telling me that first place gets $21,000? Okay, hold on. More than that, technically. 21,071. And let's say there's like 6 players on a team because you have like a substitute. That's 3.5k between each player for playing Identity 5. Process that, guys. Some of us are unemployed playing this game, okay? And you have people making 3.5k from playing it in pro, in like pro tourney. You see that? This could be you. Maybe. You probably have to be Japanese or Chinese to be fair. But this could be you. I say it could be for you, Jesus, if you hear me. Well. Koa is calling. Oh my gosh. My so Audra did like some estimations for actually being able to qualify for like top 8 in Koa. You basically have to get a bunch of wins and play at least 2 of the rank sessions a day. Like you basically have to just do every single rank session and make sure you're winning in order to qualify at all. Which is crazy. For Koa.
Easy, light work.
Light work, true, we already do that actually. Rachel and I are mentally ill.
Yeah, we don't have a life, so...
We don't have... I mean, I kind of do, but...
No.
Whatever. Okay, whatever. Me going on lunch from work to play IDV/SRS.
You just need to commit.
Commit to the grind. Sleep 5 hours intervals between ring sessions. Yeah, IDV is life. Just commit to IDV. It's that easy. So, you know, sleep
I
and
love
eat.
how they make the setup for like the gaming stations.
I know. Aww.
That's so cute.
I barely have a 60% of my rank win rate as a solo player. Okay. Listen, mine in peak right now is 36%. Before I got to high alicorn, it was 55. It dropped 20% and we're getting to
this. They didn't have to just solo, trio, or duo.
Yeah, you get randoms and then you can start getting cooked. Hi Thor, we're watching pro. Yes.
Yeah.
Go up.
If we had a full team, we'd probably have like a higher win rate.
Yeah. When I was a manager for a team who wanted to qualify for Koa, I had to have an awful sleep schedule at school. Yeah, basically. You have to have like... For Koa, you basically have to commit to doing Koa, which is really hard for NAEU because we don't have sponsors. Before you used to have a sponsor, which is why they were called rivals. Before going back to B4U, because they had a sponsor. They were the only NAEU team to ever get a sponsor. Which is why it's really hard for NAU teams. Yeah, there's a pro IDV seat. It's like actually really big. Like we did the calculations. They're getting like $21,000 for first place if they get first place. So it's like 3,500 between each player for winning, which is crazy. Just for one tournament.
That also means IDV becomes your full-time job. It's no longer a hobby. You have to play it multiple hours every day.
They're getting late if they
stay on top of every meta.
Yeah.
Like, casual gaming is no longer a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that, though, because, like, I'm autistic, and I've been fixated on this game since 2020. I don't care. Like, at least get a job out of it.
If you don't mind it, that's good. But there's some people, who use the game to actually relax, which I cannot fathom. This game stresses me out.
I do. I feel like I'm gonna, like, pop a blood vessel when I play rank sometimes.
But I could commit to it. I think that IDV is actually one of those games I could commit to.
Do IDV 21st. It's like the only game I can commit to, low-key, out of anything. Because I genuinely like this game to a severe extent. It's kind of concerning.
But I like this game to an unhealthy extent.
Literally me. But like, but
I get a message at 11 a.m. in the morning. Do you want to do 5 a.m. rank?
Me, yeah. Me literally waking up at like 4:50 a.m. to shower and get on for rank.
I'm like, might as well wake up.
But it's the reason why like China and Japan, for example, have like many teams that can make it is because they have a lot of sponsors for this game because it actually has a huge platform in Japan and China.
I'm trying to make space for your chat on my screen somehow.
Don't you have dual monitors?
I do. What do you think I have on my first one?
Okay. I would be very burnt out of this. I could never, my wrist would drop off my body. Dude, I feel like I've had nightmares of like, dude, sometimes I'll just hear like a nightmare bird and I'm like,
The dreams I have of IDV, see, they're not nightmares for me. They're actually dreams.
Okay, no, you're
like I dream I'm in IDV and I'm actually like happy.
For me, it's like not even like really like dreams. It's like minor things like that occurred that are IDV. Like I hear like a nightmare bird or something like that, or I hear like cipher machines.
You ever so sleep deprived you go out into the city and you hear like a cipher decoding noise?
Okay, I guess I've done that.
Like I dead ass have like been out in the city and heard like either like a pinging noise or like cipher decoding noise or
I think
something.
you're mentally ill.
No, I mean yes, but
anyways, Asian companies will sponsor anything. Partially true. I mean, if you got IDV of all games, okay, IDV is actually fucking huge. I can't even lie.
it is huge, especially in Asia.
They don't advertise IDV a lot over here. They should. Don't tell the DVDers that I said this. I'm also a DVD player, but IDV is kind of better.
I'm gonna tell them right now.
all my friends, all my IRLs and close friends are actually DVD players, not IDV players. I'm a minority in terms of being an IDV enjoyer amongst my close friends. It's really depressing, actually. No, it's not. I just yap about them and they just tune me out for like an hour. IDV doesn't have Five Nights at Freddy. Okay, you're right. It is. I'm also a DVD player. Hey, DVD, listen. DVD is killing their game. IDV is trying to make theirs better. Anyways, so we have Puppet, Explorer, Gravekeeper, and Archer for round 1.
Okay.
What are...
Okay.
What? Wait, what are...
Hold on, let them cook.
Okay, so the other options made sense. The Archer, I don't get. Namely, if they're expecting a goat man.
It's first round, right?
It's first round, so they're mainly expecting goat man here?
Well...
Really? Wait, Archer's for round 1, though? I mean, she's last pick, though, so they get to keep her for the next rounds. But my question is... Archer laceration increases every transport. My question is, though, for a goat man, couldn't they just stand still for like a second or so and then use their cage to TP?
I'm assuming the idea is if he backdashes, he'll get stunned. If he stands still, she can break cage.
So basically what they're relying on is her support, not her kite. Hi, buddy. Hello, hello.
Either or. Her kite, like, wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I can imagine.
Well, tell Thor. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, I believe they totally could add Five Nights at Freddy's into IDV.
In IDV?
But the only issue is, technically, FNAF is quote-unquote indie, and it's a Western Hemisphere game. That's the only problem. Almost never use items outside cage, yeah. Because then it's just a waste. You're not supposed to use anything outside a cage. My message was...
She can... Maybe they know something we don't, you know?
What are they cooking? Watching streams on TikTok, worst experience ever. Wow, I wonder who this is. Hello. Up arrow H. Okay. We're mixing it up a little slightly here. Goatman going top right. So they are trying to keep Archer safe for the first chase. I think they want to rely more on her support here. I'd rather get it in the balls. All right.
What?
Fair enough. Have a good day. I really love that we have commentators in Chinese and Japanese. But this is a pretty strong team. I only worry about Archer because Archer's very hit or miss. Also, we have an ad coming in, unfortunately. So you guys might not be able to see the first minute. Wait, we can dismiss it for now. Just so we can see the beginning. There we go. Ah. Yeah, the map graphics are very saturated. Does Archer have a decoding debuff? I don't think she does. She has it's a debuff similar to Prisoner. And she also gets a slowdown outside of the...
She gets random... I think, if I remember correctly, she randomly gets slowed down.
Yeah, No, it's only once per match, I think. Wait, no, I'd have to double check. But it's... If she's outside of the terror radius, she gets a slow. And she also, the terror radius is a lot smaller for her. It's like Luca when he's decoding on a connected cipher. She's really weird. Yeah, when she loses the heartbeat. Ooh, found out the Explorer immediately. That's unfortunate. Kind of an early hit into Goatman, and basement's here. This could be really bad. Okay, so we are running the tension trump card because we have blink first. Most likely going to be into.
Oh,
that's unfortunate. I do want to say I believe FT is a relatively new team. MRC is a very old gen team as well. FT is a little newer. This is a little unfortunate because we get the basement and that's really unfortunate actually. This isn't awful, it's still savable, it's going to be pretty early. First hit onto Gravekeeper, this gives a chance for Explorer to at least leave a big boat so he doesn't go down in basement again. I can't necessarily confirm a rebound, especially because he's in a very, very bad area. Yeah, he's not even trying to rebound, he's just trying to buy time, which is kind of all he can do. Yes, they're playing on their phone. So for IDV tourney, you have to play on mobile. And we have Archer here to support. Okay, it died. Ruh-roh.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay. The stream died for a quick second. I think it's just like trying to catch
Archer's
up.
presence destroy the stream.
Yeah, typical Archer. The nerfs weren't enough.
They added a buff where she crashes your game, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, her solo kite isn't that strong, but her support is pretty good. Ooh, unfortunate cage, but this gives Explorer a little bit of time here. Here comes a counter. Ooh. Okay, I see why Archer can be good, but exclusively for support, pretty much. You know what I think about this game? That is fair. Yeah, for the tournaments, they have to play on mobile. I think it's because the majority of their player base are mobile players, and the game is initially mobile.
It's because they hate PC players, actually.
Yeah, PC was mainly a Western advancement for IDV, and it's not as optimized.
I think just in general, like, mobile phones are also just, like, more of a common playing device over there.
Yeah, they're a lot easier. I will say their ciphers aren't that bad, all things considered. It is going to be a little tight, but honestly, considering the really early down in basements, yeah, they have a lot of... Oh! That's a little unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's where it's going to get a little rough. Yeah. Here comes the Archer kite.
And she had the potential, though. She had the potential.
Yeah, they kept Archer safe and isolated. The Haikyuu gacha game. Yeah, PC version's not awful. They definitely have optimized it. It used to be actual garbage, but now it's not too bad. I will say, though, this isn't looking...
It's still pretty bad for certain characters, though.
Yeah, and some features of the game are just rough. We do have Puppeteer coming in, and he has full Lewis. Ooh, double cage. Okay. She still gets hit here. Yeah, this is what's unfortunate. She's a little weak the moment she has to take chase into Goatman. That was my main concern. I think her support is fine into him, but the moment she's the one who has to kite...
I think she still has potential for her kite, though.
She has potential.
If only in a better area and whatnot.
I want to say she has more potential early. When he's late like this, it makes it especially difficult.
Definitely. I'm surprised they would prefer, well, I know Explorer's supposed to hide.
He doesn't get this. He could just wait out Lewis. Oh. I'm actually shocked Lewis didn't run out. Yeah, this is looking one out at best now. I think they had the potential, but the Archer going down that fast...
Yeah, they needed a really good,
them.
Like, second kite.
Yeah. She kind of just took it like a champ. The 99 is crazy.
But 3 seconds.
Did you
Cypher Machine
see?
Prime.
Did you see that 99 though? Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. I think I'd
Yeah.
actually cry if that was me.
Like a split second. If she still had her flywheel.
I never did that. I never did that. I don't know what you're talking about. You should play IDD right now. I'm like totally not peak tier, by the way. You're not gonna get any peak tier hunters and totally get destroyed. Her nerfs were definitely necessary.
I mean, you can play on my ult, if anything. That's what ults are for.
I'm a discussing witty analyst. Bro, I feel like if I ever wanted to like ask questions about like IDV, there's like a couple people I would 100% go to. One of them is Audra, and the second one is Nadine. Shad's also one of them because Shad's also like crazy with it. Shad's like super smart when it comes to IDV. She's kind of scary in a good way. That's my wife. This is evil. I will say, I think there was a decent amount of lack of flywheel usage in this match. That is a 4K round 1 Indigo, man. Good thing is, though, they do get to keep the Archer pick for someone like an Opera, which I kind of feel like they should take an Opera for a second.
Yeah, I think she does have more potential against Opera because she can mess up that dash.
Yeah, I'm thinking they want the Archer for the second for the Opera. I'm proud that my game knowledge is my strongest asset. That's so fair. My strongest asset is typically my rescuing, but I've been on like a rescue retirement. I know you streamed on YouTube too. Yeah, don't look at that. It's not real. Answer is BT. Oh, right. Yeah, the quiz. Hold on, guys. I got deduction as well. No, I don't want to do my Stardew Valley. All right. Streaming in progress. It's going to send me into the live stream.
I need to answer the quiz too.
Yep.
Without making
Pop
my
quiz.
other monitor shut down.
Where'd it go? I didn't participate. It's over. Whatever. I don't want to answer it anyways. Wait, mine's like broken, I think.
Broken.
Oh wait, no. I did participate. Teehee. Okay, yeah, it's borrowed time. Give me my apples. It just is weird. Alright, how many minutes do we have until the next match? Well, while we're waiting on this, we're muting them. We're going back to IDV. You guys get to witness.
How do I answer the quiz again? I don't...
Alright. I'm gonna do my Stardew Valley, my farming sim. Or that, what's that one game that you guys talk about all the time? Where is this? Grow a Garden, that Roblox game. Everyone's obsessed with it right now. I haven't played it.
I heard some stuff about it. I mean, with the whole Roblox thing going on, like the lawsuit case or whatever the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Don't take my word for this. I heard that was like one of the games which that would happen on.
To be fair, I feel like it's like almost all of them at this point.
Yeah, like, I mean, people, like, in general, it's just Roblox.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have enough monitoring and punishments and everything.
We're reloading it. There we go.
You farmed?
Yeah, I did my farming. Back to IVS.
I'm playing Gen shit, but I kind of need to go.
Of course you are.
Bathroom.
Well, we should play bingo in between the matches, I think.
Oh, you're so right. Let me go to the bathroom. Dude, Eureka! I'm gonna go take a shit.
Dude, we should get Shad be like, alright, we're playing Sonic. Just kidding, you hate Sonic. You're so lame. You're so
No,
lame.
I don't mind, like, being a masochist sometimes and, like, taking one for the team, you know.
Taking one for the team. Playing Sonic Outcome Memories.
I just hate... I get so confused! Bingo is so awful? No, it's awesome. I love bingo. I love being an old fart.
I love bingo. I'm gonna bully Z's in the meantime. No, he's gonna see the Discord.
Or to be young.
I just don't like to cooperate with other apps. Yeah, no. The word masochist. Yeah, Rachel's a masochist. You heard it here first.
What?
Yes. You're a masochist. You literally like admitted it.
I
What do you-
said that I don't mind taking one. Okay. Well,
You're like,
you
I
know,
don't
I
mind
can't
being
argue.
a masochist.
Can't argue with that.
The Roblox bingo.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom though. Actually, so I'll see you in a bit.
Well, we're all alone now. I think we should play Roblox bingo in the meantime, guys. Is it peak? I think it's peak. Good to pass time. I'm gonna pretend that the commentator is my friend because Rachel abandoned me. I forgot what Rachel said. They were doing peeing or something. I interrupted your doom scroll. Sorry, buddy. Typical TikTok behavior. I could spend like 5 hours just scrolling on TikTok because I get like bird videos and I'm like mesmerized. The epitome of rage bait. Ah, bathroom, of course. All right, so we have the FT Hunter coming up. Wheel, we have Wheel Goatman. Most likely it's gonna be Goatman round 1. It typically always is, unless you're a sprinter. Hurdle videos. I haven't gotten one of those yet. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I love it. The little outfits. Dude, I would love to go to one of these like IRL, like genuinely. Like, I want to go to an IDV tournament IRL. Not to sound like a total nerd, by the way, but it would be fun. I'm just like super into IDV, to be fair. It's kind of embarrassing to admit that. I'm never admitting that, like, verbally again. Don't look at how many hours I have on the game, but the fact it's like the only thing I've been streaming. Huh. Who would ever do that? Not me. Oh, my pretty lady. And Rachel's missing this. Rachel's missing this right now because he had to use the bathroom. He just missed a beautiful Endboy cosplay. That's an H. Well, you snooze, you lose, bozo. All right, let's see. We got the picks coming up. The clip bot is very tempting. No, Rachel's already missed it out, dude. Not happening. All right, let's see. What do we have for our first 2 picks? Typical. We have Puppeteer and Explorer. I know that J-Witch cosplay is gorgeous. So Puppeteer Explorer for first 2. I wonder if we should move to just chatting. No, IDV would make more sense because it technically is still IDV. We also have very typical bans. We have Seer, Anti-Magician ban. Magician is meta, despite what people may think in NAEU, because no, they just don't like ugly people, which is fair. I get it. Why are ugly people meta? I don't know. Look at Lawyer. He's actually not that meta, but he's decent in solo rank. Archer, third pick. Third pick, Archer. Unfortunately, they lose their Gravekeeper, but they can go FO. They also had the option of going Arrow if they really wanted to. They don't like ugly people, which is fair. You're not allowed to quote me on that. People are going to think I'm like ugly phobic, but it's actually just towards Lawyer, to be fair. It's not my fault he looks like the nerd emoji. I'm just saying. He's also a home wrecker, so he kind of deserves it if you really think about it. I'm just saying. You're allowed to be mean to home wreckers, guys. You heard it here first. We have the same exact team, by the way, aside from the Gravekeeper, which got banned. So they went FO instead. So they do get to keep the Gravekeeper pick for another round. Unfortunately, I will say Gravekeeper is not going to be that viable round 2. If they have an Ivy or an Opera, mainly because Ivy can counter because he can get spooked out of shovel, and Opera can catch up to him way too quickly if he gets chased. But he is going to be, if they do keep him for round 3, is going to be pretty viable if they do go into a wheel, because he can take the spike with his shovel, which can definitely help in certain situations. The only question, obviously, is when they're going to pull out the Gravekeeper. They may just pull him round 2 because he is a really strong rescuer right now. But if they're considering the Ivy Opera matchup, they may not. He is going to be safe all around. It's just a lot harder for that matchup because they do kind of counter him. which is why typically Gravekeeper is a round 1 option. He's very safe into Goatman because of the fact that he gets a shovel and he can immediately move in pretty safely without getting seen too early. Right. Oh, they're playing Protect the Explorer here. Yep. This makes more sense than Puppeteer going Shack. The reason why is because if Goatman has to spawn in a Shack, he's gonna have to go around or take a vault. Whereas if Puppeteer... Oh, interesting. They're changing a little bit here. I wonder if by doing this, yeah, they're trying to get him to go Shack. So realistically here, he can make the choice between Explorer or Puppeteer. It'd be, I'm just saying, it'd be like a big dick move just to go for Archer. But you definitely don't want the Explorer to have free reign over the map. Dude, Raydos takes a long piss. I feel like... Hello? Man, this stage is actually so freaking cool. How much money do you think they spent on this tournament? Like, genuinely.
I made it back in time.
Dude, you took like an hour piss and you missed a pretty lady.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm noticing a big lack of flywheel aside from the Archer. Interesting. Interesting. I think people...
Archer again?
Yeah.
Because...
The only reason they didn't have
What?
Gravekeeper is because they chose their Rescuer last. So they didn't get Gravekeeper, they got FO.
What?
But
why Archer again? It went so well last time, so they were like us too, I guess.
The support, I'm pretty sure. But I'm noticing that Flywheel isn't being used as often anymore. Even into Goatman, which typically would be run into Goatman. I think they're just playing around like knee-jerk more often. And immediately going for the Explorer, but they're in a better position this time to where you don't have to worry too much about basement and you do get a little easier rotation against Goatman. He actually is lost. That's unfortunate. Already, this is looking a little more into MRC's favor because of the early rotation here. He is going to start heading towards small boat to find out the Archer. Unfortunately, is heading the opposite direction. This early rotation is going to hurt him a little bit, but they're only on 2 ciphers as of right now. But that is still 2 ciphers that are being pushed. This is sad. He is going to... Oh, does not get the trail on Archer, but is nearing the Explorer, which is a pretty lucky find. He's not committing! He does not know that Explorer is in that corner, unfortunately. Despite the tinnitus, he doesn't know exactly where the Explorer is.
First kite on Puppeteer.
First kite on the biggest counter in the match for him right now. He is burning through a couple of Lewis's, but that's still a lot of time, and that's still a lot of resources. And he's out of the cage! That is 4 cages for the first chase here. Luckily, he is going to be able to just kind of do a normal hit on the Puppeteer and down him, because he's going to be just a chip, and it's blink out. This is really unfortunate for the Goatman, because he had to use 4 cages. He has had major rotation, so there's a lot of progress across the map, and got blink out. I will say that was a pretty fast chase overall, but he did have to use quite a bit of resources in order to get that down. Oof.
I mean, despite the chase, the progress on the ciphers.
The progress is good, and keep in mind we have a 50% page. So we have about 3 ciphers done already. And this is a very clean rescue. Oh, chip on the FO, which obviously is not that bad. Melee going for the Puppeteer. Unfortunately, since he has tied, he cannot Lewis. Like, this is like a little unfortunate here for the Goatman. Already, this is in MRC's favor. Yep. Trying to buy space here. He's actually heading over towards the Archer. Of course, he does kind of just block off the Archer here, which makes sense.
Yeah.
That was really smart of him to do so. That's buying him a little bit of time here. If Archer was able to support, that would have bought way more time for MRC. Explorer is just going to be digging at a page here, which is a little risky. But he's kind of got to make an option if he commits to the Explorer or goes back to chair. We do have the Flywheel, but she does get the rescue. Not necessarily for free. Oh, interesting cage to block off the Puppeteer. He is at 100, which buys a little bit of time. Puppeteer does have one Lewis to work with here, and Blink is on cooldown. Archer's also here to support and be really annoying.
Oh! 2 ciphers left and they have one at 63%.
I will say he's missing a lot of resentment here, but it's not going to matter as, once again, that Lewis, he is going to be chip here. Everyone is kind of in middle right now. I will say,
look at the ciphers.
Yeah, this is not good
They're
for him.
only missing one.
He's forced to stand still here. He does have enough for a cage, but whether or not he actually gets puppeteered, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
That does work out in Goatman's favor. We still do have Archer in the area, which he has to be wary of. If that's a 100, she missed.
Oh, he dropped.
He does miss. Does he get to this chair in time?
He does,
in fact. So, ciphers are primed. Actually, if he gets stunned here, they can just pop it. Oh. They do leave the cipher. I guess they want to play a little bit safe. It's at 96. Realistically, if I were him, I would want to swap into abnormal. However, if he wants to play the safe and keep it for TP, that is entirely up to him. But abnormal might be the play here. But it's kind of seeming like he's not using his trump card quite yet. Explorer can just push this. Realistically, the moment they hear a trump sound, it should be their time to pop that cipher. They hit. Okay, this is not looking great for FT here. I do think that they should have kind of gone for that abnormal play to buy a lot more time. It's true he does not sure about that page.
And he only has 1 cage at the moment.
Yeah, this is looking like, though, that MRC easily takes round 1. They could tie this 100%. And there goes 2 cages on a gate that they're not even at. That early rotation kind of hurt, honestly.
Do you see Ethel here in the distance?
He does not. He does know that they're cornfield gate now, and it's open. So they definitely take this 2-man, which means they take they take round 1 pretty simply here.
Yeah, there's no way. Ethel still has a watch.
Does have the double cage, unfortunately. Regardless, even if this is a 1 out, they still win this.
Did it go through?
He's just buying time here. Oh, and ooh.
Breaks the cage.
But guess what? It's an F.
There we
go. Also, yeah, we got new Fugi for matching with Rito, reviving together.
Yeah, aren't we cute?
That was incredible, though. Incredibly played by MRC. That early rotation was beautiful. Unfortunately, the Goatman got lost quite a few times. He got close to finding out a couple of survivors, but just did not commit to really going in the direction. Really well played. And unfortunately, for the very first chase, he had to use almost all of his resources to even get that down on the puppeteer.
It was just too much progress on all of the ciphers.
Yeah, and they practically had everything they needed by the time they got it down. Yeah, the rotation, the Archer support really helped.
Even if the Archer harass didn't really help Puppeteer out, it did buy enough time to push the cipher.
Goatman was forced to make certain decisions to play around the Archer. Man. These comments on the match are pretty great. Thank you. I still need to eat one of these plushies. I'm still debating if we eat the big Norton or the small Norton.
Wait, we're eating the
Yes, because there's 2 of them. We don't need both of them. Hi, Mocha. Look at them. There's 2 of them. The Fugo? No, we have to make... Well, okay, listen. IDV can do it without 1 Norton. 1 extra Norton, so we can eat 1 of them. We have to split it in half. Are we eating Fool's Gold? No, don't be greedy. Yeah, Mocha's
I'm big, fat, and greedy. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you are, big bag. Get off of Fool's Gold.
Get out of my co-op.
Get out of my IVS stream, bro.
Waking the 7th Mim. Thanks.
Dude, the containment time wasn't even insane, is the crazy part. It's just that early rotation was crazy.
Honestly, who said hiding wasn't, you know, a valuable tactic?
Rotation and hiding is surprisingly really good, but it's so underrated. Of course, it doesn't always work either.
I mean, if you get hit immediately and the hunter just finds you,
I
you're
will say
toast.
rotation is really strong against certain characters, especially ones like Wax Artist.
Yeah.
Honestly, any character where you're not confident in a chase into and have the resources for it, rotation is going to be your best friend. Yeah, they are unfortunately up by 5 points, which is definitely quite a bit here. Also, hi, Mocha. It's like
love you,
almost 1
Mocha.
a.m.
Mocha, isn't it early for you? Or you have school?
I'm trying to see which little plushies we have. I see a prisoner, I see a knight, I see the 2 Nortons. I believe that's Mary. I think that's Night Watch. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I see a Florian. I see Florian. I can't tell if the one in the middle is Mary or Night Watch.
That looks like
Who's the ugly one on the right? Is that
Naiad, the one in the
Wuchan?
middle bottom you talking about? Could be Naiad or Joseph.
Yeah, the fool's gold. This was sad. You should have seen. There was like a point where it was 99 for the stun. I know that Archer was clenching, dude.
Having a 4-man kill is so
Yeah,
rough.
for round 1 4K, it's really hard to play into that when you're going second as Hunter.
They have some really good matches after
Yeah,
this.
it's a lot of pressure. Yep, they're already 5 points ahead. Honestly, this matchup could end in round 2. Like, this is... Hey guys, I mean, just to say, if you guys like my commentary, I'll be commentating for Attorney coming up. Maybe. Rachel's playing in that tourney, so good luck, man.
I'm gonna need it.
I think you guys need another
No,
survivor, don't you? Well, you know, you guys should be okay. You
What?
have enough. You have enough survivors.
We do have enough survivors.
Yeah.
But
Shameless plug.
you kind of need to
We
get
could do
one
cute how they
more.
have it. One more. I mean, you don't necessarily need a sub. Like, Riptide only had 4. We still only have 4, actually. It'll be the premiere tournament. I believe it's starting in October is when it's gonna start. I believe. I'll have to double check that. With the premiere tournaments, Riptide will not be participating in this one, which is why I'll be doing refereeing and commentating. I would offer to stream, but like I don't really know all what goes behind having to stream the actual tournament, and I think Woolsey might prefer to be the streamer. I'm not quite sure. It's the premiere tournament. I'll probably post more information once it comes around, just so we can kind of... I don't think that like all the info is like really released yet. Also, hello Scraps. Hello, hello. Ooh, interesting. So we got a ban on Ever Sleeping by MRC. I think, are they expecting a wheel? I think they may be expecting a wheel. But they do have Chinatown up though, and Chinatown is also good for wheel as well. I think they are nervous about the wheel for second round. If that is the case, they probably will just go Gravekeeper. I think whether or not they go Gravekeeper could be the telltale if they're expecting Opera Ivy or Breaking Wheel. Because realistically, you don't want a Gravekeeper into Ivy or Opera. It can be really hit or miss. While he is overall safe...
Ivy just straight counters him.
Yes, and Opera can catch up way too quickly. Right. These matchups are going pretty quickly, honestly. I hate playing Grave on Opera. I'm saying... And now I played Cheerleader into Opera, and I actually love kiting Opera as Cheerleader, which sounds weird considering she has a
After her
slowdown. No, even before the buff, I really liked it. It's because I don't throw down pallets. Operas, 90% of the time, will swing through pallets. I don't drop them. I walk past. Because I like tight kiting. I don't like using resources too much.
Well, it depends on the pallet. Because
it also depends on the person.
Yes.
So
you kind of have to gauge, especially that first hit, whether she hits through pallets or if she just goes through them or what she does.
They'll also learn, too. It's the hard part.
Yeah, that too. That's why you should also play a little bit, like, switch up your kite every now and then, but you should also gauge it.
Yeah.
But,
it's a big mind game between the two. I will say an Opera kite is almost 80% mind game if you're running around pallets.
It also depends on the pallet, though, because if you're at an area where the opera will just go around the palette, you can't just instantly drop it. You have to
You have to wait
a
for it.
while.
If it's like a god palette and you need the space, and especially late game, if it's early, you can kind of gauge whether or not you have to, considering if like you're gonna kill the area or not. But like if you don't have resources and you need to buy just a little bit more time, you can always drop a god palette just to buy space and force her to break it. 3 pallets down? Yeah. I see a lot of gravekeepers tend to use it like a perfume, which I think should only be used in the case of emergencies. 100 bands for wheel, and if it's a wheel comp, you play Opera Ivy. Yeah. We will definitely see what they go. Because I think they may be worried about wheel because of the fact they banned Ever Sleeping. Though Ever Sleeping is a very traditional tourney map, most people practice on that map. Thank you for the hydration. Let me drink some water instead of my gamer subs. A little less caffeine for now. I want some hot chocolate. I also want to see Fool's Gold. I wish he was tourney viable.
Right? I just want to see him in general, to be honest. Hit me up, Fool's Gold.
Ironically, I see him often played in peak tier on CN server.
Yeah, I mean, he's a Thai hunter, right?
Yeah.
So
I see him quite a bit in CN server. I think it's because he can kind of counter Mech, who's a very common pick.
True.
As a rule of thumb against Opera, you usually want to drop God palettes early and gauge how Opera plays around mind game palettes. Yeah, basically. Hit me up, Fool's Gold. Oh my god.
I see others share my consensus.
At least be like normal in public, dude.
Public.
Yeah, we're like from others. Basically, is public. You know, you're in front of people. Is that not like public? You don't go outside anyways. It's basically like your interaction with real people right now. Like this is your public.
That's true. That is true.
You have to think about it like contextually, you know?
Well, I mean, I gotta, you know, eventually people will find out that I'm a huge Fool's Gold simp anyways, you know?
Yeah, it's really obvious. Every time I have clips of you going to
Quote
Fool's
unquote,
Gold
be
and
normal in public. Do
like,
not make me pull up your stream clips.
Dude, no.
Simpsy.
I am infinitely more normal than Rayto, at least on stream.
Wow!
Like,
You
I
guys
can't
see
even
this?
lie.
This
Like,
is
bro,
your
I have
VTuber,
clips
by the
of
way.
you. I have clips of you of us going to Fool's Gold, and you're like, oh my god, Fool's Gold. Like, you're fucking nutting on mic. And I'm like, dude, what's your problem? Like, I don't want to get, like,
No, I'm
demonetized
just
or
like,
banned.
I'm excited.
Yeah, you're definitely excited. We can tell. Like,
I'm just hyped, that's all.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, I'm normal.
Rachel use
Please.
excitement. Dude, another Archer. Archer
I do
lucky.
use excitement. Dude, Cypher Machine Prime.
I'm gonna pop. I'm a voice in there.
Popping Cypher. Priming.
This is the time for you to go outside. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. We got the FO pick for second round, which does check out. FO is good into
Dude, they're
Ivy
just-
and Opera.
Archer, every round.
Dude, I'm so tired of seeing Archer. Just kidding.
I
I want to see your
seeing
work.
all these archers in my rank and they're gonna throw 'em.
I'm saying, dude, listen, I'm tired of seeing someone do something in tourney and then I get someone
not
in
co-op,
rank
bro.
and they throw. Like, why do I have a lucky guy taking factory and they go down in 15 seconds?
You're getting a bit too excited. You pop the Cypher and do excitement at the same time.
You can say you're a little abnormal.
Yeah, I have normal Decipher, don't worry guys. I keep it in my pants.
What?
That's like the
Whatever.
abnormal is like when you calm down.
This is such an opera team. You've got the Florian,
They
the
They
Archer,
banned,
and
Ivy?
the FO. Yes, they banned opera. Wait a minute. Hold on. You have an opera.
Hmm.
Hala? Okay, I guess that
Archer?
does work kind of into Hala. But my
I mean, I'm
question
assuming they
is,
want Archer for Kite. Then,
hold
no?
on a second here though. You're building into Opera, but you banned Opera. This is like the perfect Opera counter comp because you have the Florian for the ball rotation and to block off chokeholds / walls, and you have the Archer to cancel the dash. Which
They
is
know
a
something
little
we don't.
interesting. You also have the FO, who was arguably one of the safest rescuers into Opera aside from Wildling. So this is definitely an interesting comp considering the ban.
Yeah, it looks like they want Archer to take first Kite here. Which
I
makes
will
sense because
say-
she has 2 opportunities here to sort of just.
Here's
Make
the
Ivy stop
one
in her
thing
chase.
to consider is that after the Hullabaloo nerfs, people are a lot more worried going into Ivy and Opera as they have more win potential now than a Hullabaloo. Most of
It
these
is a
tourney
Hullabaloo.
teams, yep,
Wait,
this is a
actually, this
Hullabaloo.
team actually goes.
They
kinda
go
hard against
decent
Hullabaloo.
into Hullabaloo because you have a lot of rotation. You have the Archer and he goes like 10 miles per hour or per minute, more like. He is
Yeah,
very
they
fast.
did nerf him. It's per minute now.
Yes, they can. Most teams can play better into Hullabaloo more consistently than an Opera and Ivy. There is a lot more variables when it comes to them. The only difficult part about a Hullabaloo is the double downs for late game. When you have the clone and the double colors, you have to be really considerate when it comes to the double downs, as he is the easiest double down character in the top 4 currently. The most consistent as well. It's really hard to play around that late game. True. A lot of these teams do scrims beforehand, so they get a lot more familiar with who they're going into and what to go. Yeah, Hulla is a TIE hunter now. NAEU, I think, is going to lag a little bit behind trying to catch up to going into Hulla. Not many of us know how to kite Hulla, unfortunately, in rank. I think a lot of teams that prepare for tourney can, but for most...
on this map?
Yeah, on Chinatown is going to be a little interesting.
He's at a severe disadvantage.
Yes, this is a little interesting. We do see that he has Insolence and Trump card, which is interesting. I will admit. I'm kind of trying to get a gauge on what he's got. I will say it should be Warp. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Warp here, which does make sense. But the question is, why does he have Trump card if he is running Warp? I think with that question, though, what we're going to see is possibly an abnormal swap. I don't think he's banking on having a good first chase here. Yep, chasing the Lucky first, which is going to be the easiest target here. Beautiful double color.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous plays here. This is just a down. Nice flywheel bait. Gorgeous outplay. Hold on a second. He's cooking.
Making the most out of the situation right here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I will say the FO is coming in a little early, but their ciphers are going along pretty nicely. However, the snowball is going to begin now. Does not quite know where exactly he is. That's game. That's game. That TS. He got nervous. He got nervous with the double color and took a Terra Shock. I don't know quite why he touched the chair when he was preparing to get hit. Typically with Hullabaloo, you want to take that hit first if you're expecting that double color and then try to go for the rescue. You're going to have a lot more easier time, and now they're pushing a double rescue for the lucky guy, as they're not quite confident in getting this rescue otherwise. Preparing for another... There's no way!
Oh.
There's no way! FT's out of the game! This is over. This matchup's already over. I will say it may have been better to also get FO out of the way as well. Archer is forced to save here. They do not have the ciphers. I don't even think this will be a 1-out, honestly.
Unless this is some crazy rebound.
We need an insane rebound into this Florian here, but unfortunately we do see that we got a Hulla at full pres now, and on top of that, we have a Warp ready, and they don't even know what he's got. Oh, wow.
It is just over.
Yeah, that is game. FO does push for this rescue. Archer is on the Cypher. Realistically, Archer should go back to middle to finish FO's old Cypher here. At the least, play it a little bit safe. You do have a ball set up behind Hotel here. FO most likely learns his lesson from the terror shock from earlier. We do see that he is trying to get a hit on the FO, but he's not going to commit to it quite yet. He's trying to keep an eye on where he's going, though. They do now know where Dungeon is, which is going to be Tunnel, but I'm going to be honest. Realistically here, what we could see is a Peeper Swap and a Slug. Because that's really all he needs here for a 4K. TP swap, actually. We're seeing a TP swap, of all things. And he does have Warp, which is a little interesting. Do I play Genshin? I used to. Not quite anymore.
Recovering.
I'm recovering addict of Genshin Impact. Beautiful clone placements. Yeah, this game is its game.
This is the potential I'm talking about with Hullabaloo. Like,
well, I will say,
if you meet a bad Hullabaloo or someone that's not completely used to him, or even like some good one, that you can get a good first kite and everything. But this is the potential.
Yes, this is why he's permabanned in NAEU. I will say though, a lot of this was survivor error. A lot of this was very easily avoidable, unfortunately. There was a lot of, I think, a lot of turning nerves. Like I said, FT is a newer team. So turning nerves can definitely be at play here. Are you a pro? Unfortunately, no. I am a peak tier player.
Wait,
I'm not pro.
Aren't you peak tier?
That doesn't mean I'm pro.
I mean, you're better, apparently, better than certain ranks.
Well, debatable. I don't know. I think Hound could probably outplay me.
I think,
Hounds
honestly,
I've
played against mammoths as hunter,
How good are
and
you
I see
kiting?
them having better game sense than some players.
When it comes to how good I am at kiting, it depends on the character. I have a big skill issue into Robbie, not gonna lie. I can kite an opera singer better than I can kite a Robbie. Opera, I can run 5 ciphers.
It's just
Robbie,
used to him.
I can run 10 seconds at best. I'm just kidding. Well, 30 seconds. I'll give myself 30 seconds on a Robbie. I will say this Archer is buying decent time, but it doesn't mean anything because FO is slugged.
Yeah,
stretch.
This would have been the ideal first kite, honestly.
Well, no, I will say the lucky guy didn't do that bad of a kite.
Yeah.
Ooh, big stretch.
Bless you.
Thanks. All these head pass I can't even get right now. How scare me. Thank you for the posture check and the hydration. He doesn't know where FO is. He could just bleed out. He should crawl tunnel at this point. He can't. There's no way. He knows where FO went down. Yeah, no, it's sadly not working. Are you high rank? Yes, I have currently peaked here. I actually got peaked here today. I was struggling for that last star. Randoms. We love peak tier randoms. He really does not know where this FO is. He knows that Dungeon is tunnel. Yeah, they just surrendered. There's no way he's gonna make it.
Like, they can't even get over there. Even if he crawled there, Paula's just gonna wait.
Yeah. He's just gonna wait there. The moment he knew where tunnel was, you're just wasting time. That is another 4K for MRC. I really do think that, honestly...
There's no way to...
Round 2, round 2, it's over. It is. Survivor Ring, it feels like torture. Especially in higher tiers. Believe it or not, I've seen champs play worse than Elk. Survivors.
Oh, yes.
They don't ping often either. I think it's because they're used to comms.
Their kites we're talking about or anything like that. It's more so just the general game sense of when to sell and when not to sell. Now, it could be because lower tiers tend to be a bit more afraid from certain hunters. And that sometimes high tiers kind of get greedy for that win.
Right. Sometimes it's fine to take a tie into certain characters. Like, it's okay to sell if someone goes on really early and they don't have the utility to rebound. Especially if there's no tie.
You just can't sell.
Yes. Like, for example, you typically don't want to sell into an Alba you don't really want to sell into a Joseph. Anyone that drags out the game, you don't really want to sell into if possible. Dude, getting the hierarchy stuff.
If your teammate has rebound potential, even if they do like maybe a short kite and it's fool's gold, you might as well just go for it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes you gotta know when to sell.
Doesn't do that much.
I will say, there is one character where it's slightly different now. Bonbon used to be you just sell when someone goes down.
Now you have to rescue. Ugh.
I will say, as long as you get that first rescue, you can sell them second chair. Can typically be the play. I think some people get a little desperate to save for second, but you have enough time to sell the second chair. Not so much the first one, but the second one you can. People don't develop their game knowledge and only their mechanical skill.
Yeah, some bonbons will be aware that you're selling and they'll leave the chair, you know?
This is something I learned in Riptide. It's not necessarily the mechanical skill that's going to win you a game. It'll help. It'll definitely help. But what really matters is going to be the game sense and the cipher rush. And then knowing your cipher layouts. Believe it or not, you can probably sell someone on chair and get a win, even.
I've seen it.
Having the game sense and the communication to know what to do, where to go, even where to die.
Also having util endgame.
Yep. Keeping your util, knowing when to use it. That's been something that I've caught on to, especially with the cheerleaders. Like, especially if I'm known that I'm taking that last kite, I make sure I keep it for when the cipher is getting primed. But also, just like, game sense is really important. I heavily recommend that people watch Tourney and Koa to at least get a gauge of good ideas, good rotations.
But Tourney and Koa does not reflect how rank is, especially in NA, I will say.
Yeah, but it definitely does help with general ideas.
That is true.
Especially in terms of rotation, like where to go, where to die.
Sometimes also being aware of the fact that sometimes in tourney they are risking getting a one man because they need a tie or like something like that. Although usually you just want that one man, but
in rank typically you want that tie, and sometimes you do want a greed for it. You can kite 20 to 30 seconds if you rotate early game and get your cipher rush up and sell for a tie against most hunters. Yeah, basically, like, one thing that my coach actually mentioned was that with cipher rush and knowing your layouts, just knowing your layouts automatically skyrockets, like, your odds of, like, your chances of winning the game. Which, it's true. As long as you know your layouts, you know where you go after, the shortest route, easiest route, where to go not to lock yourselves, and not having someone die or kite around a cipher, is literally how you're going to win games. I know, the 2 terror shocks in one match is crazy. Also, thank you for the posture check. I will say the MRC Hunter is going crazy. I think the nerves are just kind of getting to FT here, because we have the 2 terror shocks on chair, which is typically Survivor Air. It can be really hard into Hullabaloo with a double color, but as long as you took the hit and then rescued, it may have been a double down, but it still would have been a rescue. And sometimes, like I said, Hullabaloo is the easiest double down character in the game right now. What's your most picked survivor for ranked? Gravekeeper and Cheerleader. I used to be a Merc main, but right now he's a little struggling in the meta, especially because of like Smiley. A lot of characters he struggles. Hey Rayto, can I help you?
I think I just glitched out or something.
Maybe. My most played Hunter, I hate to admit this, I am Ripper one trick. I haven't played Hunter rank in a while. I've also been picking up Opera. You know what? Get out of here. Fool's Gold is my secondary pick, though. If I'm on Sacred Heart, I am going full... Shut up. I'm going Fool's Gold. He is my second option. I used to be a Sculpture main before I went on like a hiatus for the game. And then they nerfed her before I came back. And it came back and I was like, whoa. She's easy to kite now. Yeah, she's kind of not that great now. She's not...
I mean, it's just her first kite, really. Like, you have a good first kite.
Ooh.
Generally like a winner all the time.
We have an Arrow Meteor.
If you're
very strong picks.
I've seen people say if you're looking to rank up, play like Rescuers, but
so Rescuers do get a little bit of pillow points, I'll call them. They do get some pillow points. But the only issue with Rescuer is that it's kind
It's
of
a
comm
thankless
dependent.
job.
It's a thankless job. It's also comm dependent, and it is also the role where you will get shit talked the most if you mess up in any way, shape, or form. I like half of the game falls onto your shoulders alone because you have the most vital job in the game, but it is the most slept on job because people expect you to do the job right, and it does not matter if you do it right. If you do it wrong, the game is over. If you do it right, it can still be over. It's not up to you. It's up to you whether or not the game is going to be thrown in that moment, but not if you win. Yes.
I will say if you're looking to get ties, Embalmer.
Yeah.
Embalmer's like tie guarantee most of the time.
I think Lawyer is a really good solo option. Hate to admit it. He is probably one of the best solo options. You get a lot of information and you get a lot of passive buffs. And pinging and communication is very important for solo queuing. Also, as you mentioned, this team does have very high rescue potential. It has also very high tank and buying time potential. We have the Gale, which can definitely buy time in terms of getting that pushback, and also,
what are
of
we
course,
expecting here? What are the bans for hunting?
quite frankly, it doesn't really matter. It's a really safe team. You're playing really strong characters here. They're just banking on a 1-out. That's all they need.
This might be if
they already picked Hulla. I don't know how far back you are.
I'm
yeah.
probably delayed then.
You are delayed. If you reload it, you should be able to.
Yeah, okay, I see it. I was gonna say, if it's an Ivy, maybe they'll just go for batter here and hope for the best.
Yeah, it is a Hulla, which, debatable. Debatable for them, because they can all do fairly well. Also, yes, Aeroplanus is actually one of the best characters in the meta, but he's never played. Not in NAEU, and not on PC. He's nauseating to play on PC, but he's pretty good on mobile if you know how to use him. Yeah, on PC, he's camera-based. On mobile, he's character like facing based. Yeah, well, at least for PC.
Rework him for PC because it is depending on where your screen's facing, not where the character's facing.
Yes, it's like Merc on PC, which is why he's a little weirder on PC than mobile, which is why you see the cool 360 tricks.
For Merc.
A little bit, but you also get the cool 360 tricks on mobile for Merc, and then PC is like you're forcing your camera to turn just like 40 degrees, and it's not, and it's fighting you to do just that.
I mean, in general, in PC, like, if you bounce off a wall and it is, the wall is, like, the edge of a wall, and it's not the flat of the wall, you can just get sent backwards.
Yeah, it's really weird the way it works. B badge with him and 2 medals, nice. Nightmare and smiley face equals skill issue. I hate seeing smiley faces because he's like every other game in high tier, and on top of that, the slugging gets obnoxious. And I don't know why they buffed his control. I felt like it wasn't that necessary. Can we agree Lucky Guy is better than Cord? I feel like it's just like dependent on what you're going for, honestly.
Really, yeah.
I feel like Lucky Guy is more consistent though.
The thing with Cord is that her stun lasts longer, right?
Yeah.
And,
she has more base kiting.
And then out of the rescuers, her kit is like not too bad. In fact, it's so not too bad that she's often ran with another rescuer, which means that her decoding debuff isn't considered the worst.
Well, that is until someone's on share, and then she's kind of non-existent. She's put on the same level of Merc. That's the only problem. Yeah, she's not a bad survivor. I think, yeah, Lucky Guy's more consistent because he has more versatility.
She does have that veteran boost.
Yeah. Well, he does too.
Oh, yes.
Lucky Guy has no debuffs. That's a good stun.
Forced to break pallet too. Gain that distance.
I will say Cordy has more buffs, but she also has a major debuff.
Oh, she dodged that.
Yeah, she is. That was a good Cloud.
Ooh, that's...
She's kind of just running him around one area. He's trying to get that Hunter's Instinct, it looks like. He's kind of already in chase. I'm trying to catch up here. Beautiful Gale. Yeah, that vaulting. She does get a little bit. Warp out.
Oh,
No
warp.
hits yet. Trying to get the double color. Fails the double color. Beautiful positioning on the
Okay.
meteor. Does get that first hit. She uses that last one to kind of get to the next area. Ooh, that was risky.
I didn't even realize how strong she is against him, even with the small cloud, just because you get out of that
range,
color.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will say Meteor is a pretty strong survivor currently.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hi, Sam.
Dies in front of the batter? Or
a little unfortunate. Looks like batter's not going to support yet here. I think they're trying to conserve resources.
It's not,
Here's the one unfortunate thing about this team is their decoding is a little slow.
Stalling for time.
Doing very nice. Oh. Alright, don't get a TS here. Okay, nice. Rescue. No double down either.
Oh!
And another stun. Oh my goodness.
The colors did go through, but he does not have clone up.
Does get that last ever here. Positioning herself to get ready for the batter support. He is gonna try to scare him off a little bit, but it's buying time. Yep. Realistically, he could switch. It is almost off cooldown. Ooh, failed flywheel. A little unfortunate. Cordy isn't necessarily a bad decoder until someone's on chair. Then it gets a little hard. I feel like it's always in the hands of the user. Then there's Faro Lady. Not a fan of her. Commentating IVS. Don't worry, I'll kidnap you tomorrow. We'll do Riptide! Bro, we should get Riptide to do, like, commentating tomorrow. That means we have to bully Z's into it, too. Another Gravekeeper rescue. Does take the hit. Oh, unfortunate. That double color. Triple color, more like. He's already recorded batches for it.
Switch to abnormal.
Abnormal. He's okay. He may be able to clutch this into a round 3. Dang. Unfortunate that he wasn't able to get that rescue. I think that just saved the game for him and the round, potentially. Charles Carey. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, risky.
Right.
We
do have the shovel up.
We do have the shovel up, but unfortunately, it will end up being a double down. He is buying a lot of time and space with the shovel. Whoa.
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
I saw the potential. He wanted to get that.
Dang. They are missing an entire cipher here. Poor Arrow. Look at these ciphers. Look at these ciphers. 3 ciphers done purely by Arrow Planos.
He cheers here, right? He cheers here. Arrow should just go for the one man.
He could. They honestly just need a one man here, but I think Hala knows that.
I think that he realizes that this batter might struggle out.
Yeah.
Realistically, batter's not gonna pick up.
Bro, Arrow's just decoding. He's like, I do not give a fuck.
Yeah, no. Okay, so batter's not gonna pick up until Airplane goes down.
He actually did pick up. I think it's because he is trying to force the final deduction. Wait, is it even added for IVS? Do we have final deduction for IVS here? Well, we'll find out. Let me see.
Again.
It looks like we do not have final deduction added for IVS. I'm looking at the bottom left here. We do not have it as of this tournament.
He does know dungeon
Yes, he does now know that dungeon is there, which makes it infinitely harder for the one out. Beautiful!
Oh, beautiful ball. Kiss for batter. Kiss for batter.
Oh. So, yeah, this batter is gorgeous.
Dodge the clone.
So final deduction is something that they've recently added to IDV, where it was entirely different when it was first added. But final deduction is something that when there is 2 survivors left, each time they are down, their bar goes up about 30% for when they get slugged. Only in rank modes now? Oh, it's not even in quick match? Huh. Wait, I think it's in quick match.
Yeah, it's not in quick match. It's not in quick match.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw it earlier when I was playing
It'll
with Nico.
show it, but it won't do it.
Final destination. This is looking like a 4K, so they will be able to go into a round 3 here. But with the final deduction,
Unless airplane is
it kind of works
immediately
like
dies.
Percy in a way.
Oh, nice.
Nice
Actually.
jetpack, very clean.
Ooh.
Like other people dead just have like chill heart rates right now, bro. Like whatever.
They're like, yeah, we got this in the
We're over. It's over. We're chilling.
Oh, okay.
I will say that abnormal
Still
swap.
have that flywheel.
Dude, I can't wait to see how much decoding this arrow got. Like, actually, I think it's like insane amount.
I mean, I think it's 300? Or actually, maybe it's just 250.
Ooh.
The flywheel?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, he's
Maybe that
forced to
flywheel?
make a decision.
Oh.
He already used the flywheel.
Oh, he already used it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
They do go into a round 3 here. Yes, it's 21,000 USD, a little more. Each winner will get about $3,500 if there's about 6 players on the team, given that they have 1 substitute. Like 4 survivors, 1 hunter, and 1 substitute for either or. If they have 7, obviously it's a little different. But yeah, it's crazy. A crazy amount of money for IDV, if you ask me. At least for us in the West, it's a
I
little
think it's
beyond
to
our...
encourage the comp scene, you know?
Yes. Well, to be fair, a lot of money goes into NetEase for 1 and IDV for the 2nd. You try to go pro? Bruh, I wish. Answer batter. Oh, right. Hold on. I should use...
Oh, that quiz.
Wait, hold on. Let me just... It's a new day, new dawn, guys. Also, if you guys need a home for IDV, feel free to join my guild. We're trying to get all the icons. Yup. Cool. Oh wait, speaking of portrait. Alright. Let's go to esports. No. Events. Just grab that. They didn't get kidnapped. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait, batter. Oh wait. Yeah, that checks out. Meteor did good, which is the sad part, but that abnormal. I'm not going to click on that. The abnormal and the failed rescue.
Here it is.
Also, thank you for the follow nobility. Hello, hello. As if I wasn't just talking to you. Nope, nope. Welcome back. Oh, rest well, rest well. I hope you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest. Oh, it's the little girl's birthday and Tracy's birthday.
Tracy, sweet, sweet gal.
Sweet gal is crazy. I'm gonna share to my totally real Twitter account on my PC. Yep. We got all the birthdays hitting us at once.
Yeah.
Why is it you share birthday? Crazy.
Wait, why isn't it journalist's birthday then?
She's not real. Actually, good question. I don't know.
Did she get a new birthday when she came out of the cypher?
A new birthday when she came out of the cipher? Is that what you just said, or am I?
Psych ward.
Oh, the psych ward. Oh, I don't know. I could not tell you. All right, you know we gotta show off that we got peak. We're gonna get the Hydra one because it's cooler.
Oh, that's right. You reminded me.
Yeah, it's cooler looking, so I'm getting the Hydra one. I have every character, so I'll never use these unlock cards, but I keep them anyways for collection purposes. Her birthday's in like May? Then why the heck is the child here? What the heck? Whatever.
Sometimes they do reruns.
We're getting... Dude, this is so BM. Imagine like you're competing for a bunch of money and like you're trying your hardest and they clip you getting pallet stunned. I think I'd actually just cry a little bit.
I will say, like,
Oh.
IDV is one of those games that have encouraged the competitive scene, like, a lot.
I've never cared about a competitive scene outside of IDV. I think the closest was Overwatch, and even then it was like hardly. Slightly League, but more so caring about Faker. Like that's about it. I think Faker's cool, I guess. That's about all I can name for League tourney though.
What was I
More
doing?
important in their lore.
You
That makes
said
sense.
Something that reminded me, but I forgot. Oh, the
Portrait.
frame.
Portrait. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We gotta get them both.
Nah, I just got the Hydra because it looks
Ugly.
cooler.
Ugly ass frames. Let's get them.
They're so ugly this season. No offense to anyone who enjoys the frames for this season, but they're kind of mid.
But sorry, but your opinion is mid. Yeah. Only the dragon one's kind of cool.
Yeah, the Hydra one. That's what I said.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, I share a birthday with Michiko.
I don't know who I share birthday with. I don't think I share birthday with.
I love Michiko. Composer.
Is anyone birthed the 1st of December in IDV?
I don't know. IDV.
Reito from IDV was
December 1st. No, but season 24 started on December 1st of 2022, so you share a creation date with Dragon Hunter.
Yeah, I share. It's true. Me and Dragon Hunter are twinning.
What do you... Dude, I wish I had that skin. Remember when I was a composer one trick and I had to carry your games?
Fucking backhanded ass.
What? It's because I got chased all the time because I was composer.
And I had to carry our games.
Yeah, okay. To be fair, it was like Mammoth and to Griffin, and we got people who had no idea what was going on sometimes.
That's true. Back in our day, you know, Mammoths had worse game sets than Peak Tiers.
Yeah, I know it's hard to believe. I remember when Peak Tier used to be like extremely exclusive, like old IDV. It'd be like 20 people. Because no one played the game in NAU. Honestly. 21st is Emma, 22nd is Melly, 25th is Victor, oh my god, Christmas baby, and 27th is Kevin for December. Closest would be Nightwatch for December 7th. We have interesting bands, Lakeside Village and Chinatown. Ban on Sacred Heart. Okay, it checks out, honestly.
Ban on the map of Strongest for Survivors.
What a surprise!
Why would they ban that?
You know, despite that map being like super survivor-sided, I think I've had the most losses on that map in rank.
Genuinely, just because the chairs are awful. They're like
true.
And
we get Wu-Chongs all the time, and they see exactly where everyone's coming from. Back in my day, my friends wouldn't play the Robbie's character day is the day he died. My closest birthday is Tracy in memory. So, when's your birthday, buddy?
Dox yourself in chat right now.
No, what the heck? Dude, you act like I'm asking for their social security number. I'm asking for their birthday.
Guys, send the credit card number and the funny little number in the back.
Yeah. Can I have the funny date on the back as well as the 3 digits? Don't forget your zip code, just in case.
And your
Jackson's the day he first murdered someone. Wow, kudos to him, bro. Baby's first kill. I live at my zip code is... That's a fake zip code. I don't even think zip codes can be 3 numbers. Okay, they probably could be. Don't quote me on that, guys.
You just doxed some poor person, by the way, chatter.
Some random person?
Some guy, like, in some country that we have no idea what the name of is.
That's someone's random zip code.
Yep.
There's a reason I play King and Tarot. Joseph was the day his brother died. Dude. Bro, I should, like, kin Joseph. For no other reason. Guys,
Oh, Twin, you alright, Twin?
I really
love good, Twin.
I actually love Joseph, even if I do hate fighting that twink in rank. I say fighting like I'm actually fist fighting him or something.
I wouldn't mind Joseph matches if it weren't for the fact that they lasted 50 years.
I don't mind Joseph matches into teams with communication. Otherwise, I despise them. Hate them.
I'm so confused.
Why are you confused?
I'm doing this puzzle.
Oh, Christ. Whatever.
What was that?
No, I didn't say anything. Michiko's character today is so sad, too. I love Michiko. She's such a sad character. I physically cannot in good conscience let my friends play King in Tarot. I once went Ada in Tarot and I slayed, bro. My birthday is that Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Your birthday
Happy
present is going to be an
birthday
IDV update.
to
I'm so proud.
you.
Happy birthday.
To you.
Well, I'll sing happy birthday for you. I promise. Ugh. Right,
messed up my
gamers. Wait, show me your phone. I want to see what it looks like.
What looks like?
Is Wuchang's character day like the day they both died or something?
It's the day they shared a kiss, and IDV insisted.
Or like the day one of them died and the other celebrated? Oh, the Chinese Ghost Festival. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Dude, Wuchang's lore makes me so depressed. Tragic Yaoi or whatever. Ooh, Luca.
What am I doing? Dude, look at him whispering secrets into his ear.
Man, I wish they could meet. I wish White Guard and Black Guard could see each other again. Yeah, it
I wish I could
does.
see Blue Gold.
Peak
I
Doom
wish you could
Yaoi. The Oreo guards.
The OG Doomed Yaoi is Wu-Chang, Aesop, technically with Postman technically. Who else?
Dude, we have to pretend that we're like an E-couple in IDV and then tilt people because there is like a certain niche of people that hate Victor and Aesop. Like together, so we have
That
to like
is
pretend that way so they
true.
only go for us and then we try to carry the game. I used to do that, by the way. I used to like take the Joseph pet on Embalmer to see if I could rage bait people into chasing me. That's what I
You're
do with
evil.
Merc too. I did that with Merc. I still do that with Merc. Actually, no. I started running the Jack pet as Merc because they were both my #1 mains, but then it turned into rage bait. Merc. They call me the Merc. I'm all for the work. If I follow more her, I assaulted and divert their attention. Others. That's me. Sorry, guys. I hate Ace. I'm not the strongest soldier. The EVs went out.
We're talking about you points at the screen.
The sleepiness is beating me up, guys. If you gotta eat, don't risk your sleep schedule. Don't be like me.
Dude, put us on like a lullaby.
Targeted
Go to
and slay out of
sleep.
it. Go to sleep.
Sleep, little
Can
baby.
you tell I'm caffeinated? Also, we have Auntie, Lucky, and Merc. This is a very intriguing
Dude, their voice
team.
pick is just
And
one of the
patient.
core members. Oh,
It's just oh my god, we're putting Nanako in the game.
they put in one of the core members.
So if we ran out of picks, we had to put an actual character in the game. We have now put Persica in the match. You insta
Persica is
win.
now one of the new survivors.
That's gonna be the next step. They're not gonna have skins. They're gonna have actual characters in the game. Speak of Emilio.
Just wait until you see Kratos lost in the game. You know it's cooked then.
Dude, we're losing. Ugh, come on.
What do you mean? He'll carry.
Yeah. Go to sleep so your schedule won't be as bad as mine. Dude, I actually work in like 7 hours. It's fine though.
Sounds like you're gonna get enough sleep, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be staying awake until rank.
Just-
Get a
just
nap
call
for 2 hours.
Are you staying awake until rank and then we're ranking?
Yeah, we're gonna rank, man. We gotta lock in. End
Actually?
of season. I mean, why not? I'm awake anyways.
You're cooked. Actually, I'm cooked too.
Dude, we're actually gonna be fried.
That's
Should
my
I morning
morning.
rank? I mean, dude, you should run into us and give us a win.
Yeah. If you see us, teabag us.
The team bag us. Well, you play
If you're playing
Feaster.
Push Gold.
Respectfully, stay out of my matches. I just hit
Respectfully, I wanna
Dragon.
see
I
you
don't
in my
know. We
matches.
get allies. We get allies in our matches sometimes. And
Yeah.
ironically, they played better than peak tiers I've seen. The blankets are fluffy and cold pillows. Oh, that sounds so peak right now.
Average spawn.
Very average spawn
Ooh,
here.
I like patient in factory actually. I've been considering going patient a lot. Just after his buff.
Looks into the camera.
Why are you looking into the camera?
Looks into the camera like it's the office.
He's actually more viable, like ability-wise, with cheerleader.
True. Than you playing Embalmer. Also, good night. Thank you for the
Embalmer, the only reason he's a viable with cheerleader is because you can insta chair, but like we have yet to get that to work more than one time.
We've gotten it a few times, but it's not common because our Cypher Rush dies. True, not on you. On other people, yes.
Yeah, you've gotten it on other people,
clutches because of
honestly, I think that's better though because I just embalm the person that's kiting and then I go decode and then I finish that cipher and whatever cipher. You know.
Right. The one thing that's keeping me from actually being able to support S tier is the fact that our Cypher Rush is so awful for some reason.
Who's this? I see. I gotta move your chat because I can see who the. Alright.
Okay, so we have very typical opera build. We got the detention trump card with Blink as first. Resuming.
Right, into factory we go. No, we do see patient, actually.
Patient caught out. This is pre-buff Emil here. Luckily does not take that vault back in, which is very fortunate because he could have gotten terror shocked.
Okay, he can get back up to the stairs here.
He does go upstairs, which buys a lot of time here. She may be forced to go out of dash, potentially. Yep, does in fact leave dash.
Pass lead again.
A little slow here because of the fact that she goes to the straight line.
This area sucks. And then he hooks and then goes all the way to the window.
Very nice rotation. Basement is here.
She's just gonna have to blink down him.
Yep, she does have to blink down. He does have to be very wary of blink, as it is going to be up in about 4 seconds now, and basement is in factory. Realistically, he takes this and just goes upstairs. Does break the pallet.
He might be able to yet again.
Ooh, deciding to switch off of the patient to go for the lucky guy that was decoding outside of factory. He does actually have a watch here, which is going to buy a decent amount of time. Yeah, he did get rotated. Patient now has 0 utility and is starting a new cipher. We do see that the outside of factory does have about 28%.
Oh, this is very bad for her.
Yeah, this is looking a little unfortunate. Lucky guy is going to Godkite, which does have someone decoding. Happens to be the Merc here. A little unfortunate. Gets shot.
Oh.
This is very depressing. I will say we are getting resources out, but we also are getting some ciphers. It looks like we do have someone off of cipher right now.
We are trading resources for ciphers right now.
Yep, we did get patient healed up. He most likely can look into a chest, or we can just continue the cipher rush.
I think he has 1 hook still, no?
No,
he used it before she even committed to him. Yep. Oh no.
No. He used all 3 of them in factory. He used 1 to get upstairs, 1 to go across, and then 1 when I think he was going back in.
No, he dropped the pallet and he went up the stairs and he was holding his hook. But she switched target and he used the hook.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yes. So he kind of wasted that hook.
And yeah, there was that 1 elbow pad into the Merc. I think the Merc was nervous about getting a hit before the rescue. Ciphers are kind of normal. They're not bad. This is winnable or tieable for the survivors here.
We are
more so tieable for Opera. This is very standard rescue here. They just kind of swap. She's going to try to go for the double down onto the Merc, but he has gauntlets. She kind of got to make a decision. Yep, goes back for the lucky guy. Lucky's got to be careful not to go down to basements. He is going back towards middle. I don't think he wants to get sold here. He's going to go upstairs to buy a lot of time. Very smart.
And the Quinn is hiding.
Also, good night, Bunny.
Oh, she sees her.
True. I'd rather waste a hook than take a blink down in basement. That is very fair. Does have to worry about the anti-support.
She wasn't even going up the stairs. That's the issue.
Gorgeous stun. Gorgeous stun.
He used the hook when she wasn't even on him is the issue.
Yeah, I don't think he anticipated her going for the lucky. Ooh. Oh, this support from the Ant. He does get a hit on the lucky. Ant here just needs to kind of play safe. Ooh, it is over. I think. Oh.
And she's still keeping her stick for yet another harass.
Very lucky with these hits, and he does have a little bit of stick left. In fact, she can get another stun. I do think Opera needs to play a little safe here. Getting a lot of capes
Oh,
out.
that-
These ciphers are almost done.
Dash was insane.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
Yeah.
committing to this? Or she doesn't even have blink anymore, she has teleport.
Yeah, she has TP now. She is now preparing for the end game. This is, oh, TP to the Merc, to the last Cypher. That actually may be her best idea here, but they could just open up a new one. They could reset. They have resources still. We see that Patient has a gauntlet, and Antiquarian still has a decent amount of her stick left. Lucky Guy is on the ground still at 50% of healing.
I don't know why Merc stopped recording. Probably for the teleport. How much was the Cypher?
Cypher is currently at 75%. They are starting a new one. They have accelerated decoding. They
That
will
makes
be
sense.
able to kind of push this here. Patient just needs to buy a little bit of time, which is exactly what he's doing.
Oh.
He needs to be wary of a TS. He doesn't take it, actually. He
Flop
does
gauntlet?
get the rescue. No, he doesn't. He didn't commit to it.
Oh, no.
Hold on, hold on. He should have pushed that rescue. They actually just kind of put themselves in a worse position here. They just took themselves from a tie or from a win into a potential tie or even loss. They can still do something here. Someone needs to go in for the Merc immediately, otherwise he may die for his chair. He does have the Merc stall.
He does have that Merc stall, and we do see Lucky Guy healing.
He is gonna have to go for the push here.
Okay, that heal is prime.
Yeah, Merc is just gone. Unfortunately, this is now looking like tie, potentially even lost, because TP is going to be up. I don't think this Lucky can push this. Oh,
Look at that. Perfect.
my
Beautiful. Okay, Lucky needs to be the
prime.
one not to get hit here.
Holy cow. No, they need to pop. Merc can't take it here. Pop.
They
Beautiful.
pop. There we go, yeah.
Ooh, oh my gosh. That Lucky
Beautiful
Guy
execution.
syringe, and we
Oh,
now
that TP.
TP is up. They gotta play really careful here. She does get the kill on the Merc. Most likely she is going to TP to the gates. This is Tile for the
Bring it
Opera,
on,
yeah.
gate.
As Ansi on gate, they're just gonna, and yep.
Oh, yes. Okay, how much is that gate?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
She has flywheel.
1. Does not get the
Ah,
flywheel.
almost.
If it was
But gate
anyone
is
but
open.
Ansi. This is
Yeah,
a
it's a
tie
tie.
for MRC. Anti-gate moment, yeah. This is a tie. This was actually winnable. Unfortunately, that last bit was really difficult for them.
Had she had a little bit more left of her stick.
I will
It
say
is
very
both
well
sides.
played on MRC. There is a little bit of scuff there, though. Just a little bit.
Honestly, it all could have also been fine if Merc had just been in a better position as well after that.
Yeah.
Just to stall a
Yes,
little
that
bit more
was
time for the
really
team.
winnable. Unfortunate, but they still played really well. MRC, I think, just needs a 3-man here, which it'll get a little harder, but the TP gamble should not have worked that well. I agree. I think, well, they should have been anticipating TP. Typically, an Opera will go TP or normal. Yeah.
I mean, she switched trade, so they could have guessed that was just like.
Though considering she was committing to the chase, it was most likely going to be a TP. Yeah.
I think had Patient just gotten that, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, wouldn't have mattered if Merc went down again or if Patient went down again. They also
Yeah, they could have bought more time.
They would have had, like...
I'm not quite
if
sure why he
Patient
didn't
got-
get it.
Maybe he thought he got it and then got off too early or something.
Maybe. That does happen quite a bit. It's really easy to do so.
I was gonna say, if Patient had gone down after Merc's rescue
Oh, wait.
there,
There should be questions on Identity V, guys. Let me check the esports. Alright, let me check the events, and let's look at the pop quiz. In this match, Patient's talent effect was Knee Jerk, Flywheel, or Borrowed Time.
Good question.
I didn't even pay attention to that, Loki. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like... Was he running Tide Turner? So he was running BT Tide? No. Wait. Is that really what he was running?
That's actually not too bad.
Yeah. Which is interesting because he got chased.
Well, yeah, but he originally wasn't gonna get chased until he got caught out.
Yeah. Unfortunate. But he did really well because he got Factory. I should get pudding after this matchup.
Oh, don't make me want pudding.
I got like this vanilla chocolate pudding. So good.
Oh, shut up. Dude,
yummy.
I might, like, the next break, I just go to the store and buy pudding, because it's actually open now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe after this matchup, we typically get some time.
Yeah, let's do that then. Still trying to find this thing. Whenever there's break, I'm switching back to Genshin. Sorry, guys. Sincerest apologies.
Pew, 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 pew. It's a very common thing for operas to do. They chase a person in mid up the stairs, and while the person in factory rotates out, they switch targets for an easier chase. And then she got Patience, and then went to Lucky.
Yeah,
They dropped the skin trailer for the new Woo and skin and dancer. All right, after this, after the matchup,
didn't they do that already?
we gotta see it. I don't know. I didn't see it, so if they did not see it, I saw the Luca one because you were streaming it to me, but that's about it.
Oh, that one. No. They're talking about the Chinese one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're confusing
Burping,
me.
sorry.
What? I didn't hear it, so you just kind of outed yourself.
It's alright. I'm a guy. Right?
Why are you asking me?
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna determine your whole gender right now.
Well, what is the verdict?
What's the verdict? I now pronounce you Twink.
No! No!
Right. Potentially, this could be our last matchup. Last rounds or not? Okay, first of all, I just need to say, look, is that like eyeliner? Because why is his face so pretty? Like, someone tell me, like, someone gets it. Like, it kind of looks like he has eyeliner on. Me next. Like, hold on. Let me see this again. I want a free gender reveal. Okay, Rachel should do it this time because I gave Rachel one. Rachel should give you a gender reveal. Give Nadine a gender reveal.
You?
No, for Nadine. I mean, if you want one from
Wait,
me.
do I need to give Nadine a gender?
Yeah, I have to give Nadine a gender.
Oh, okay. Guys, we have a cake right here, and we have 15,000 candles on it. We're gonna do a gender reveal for Nadine. So we're gonna start lighting up these one by one. Honey, can you grab the spoon so we can cut open the
spoon?
cake? Or, I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, let me just hold on.
Yeah. Oh
Here
God.
you go. Sorry.
It's burning. The house is on fire. The house is on fire. Oh my God. Oh my.
Guys.
Oh, the cake's purple.
Purple? What are you, an Oompa Loompa?
Okay, we did burn down the house, but we did figure out, Nadine, you are now pronounced gender fluid.
Gender fluid? Okay. We got gender fluid in chat. Congratulations, Nadine. Our baby is gender fluid.
Yeah, the cake did melt into a purple color, so it is gender fluid.
You've been pronounced gender fluid Oompa Loompa. Congratulations, Nadine.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to the match.
Purple's my favorite color, so it's a really,
we
it's
have
flattering.
Doomed siblings ban of journalists, novelists, and of course Seer. Seer is never allowed to exist in any tourney match. Ever. We have Antiquarian, Aeroplanist, really strong team so far. Priestess, Aero, Anti on Leos. Keep that in mind.
I love how they're wearing a suit.
Dude, they're so like. Wait, I gotta see that
They're
tie.
so
Hold
real.
on, hold on. Let me see that tie. What the heck?
Is that egg? No, wait, is
No,
that the
it's-
Chinese panda
It's
meme?
Wait, let me see that again. Bring
Is
that
that like
back.
the panda with like the
You call
man's
me the work. I'm
face?
off for the work to follow. I gotta see
Is
that
that your
again.
stim?
That's my stim is doing the work rap. I hate persuadable, bro.
Oh,
I did. Oh, you guys are getting an ad in a minute. I'll miss you.
okay, we got Merc, so...
Yeah, this seems
we
kind of
have,
strong. Obviously, we do have the 25% decoding debuff. It's
Yeah,
kind of
but we
balanced
do
out
have
by the aeroplanist with
Aeroplanist.
the 2%. Balancing it out, that 2%.
With every cipher he touches. So...
Tickle them all. Tickle them all.
You could just tickle Merc Cipher and leave, you know, make
Yeah.
it 18% debuff instead.
I'm unironically close to my actual gender. Oh, wait. Give me one. Give me one. Wait, Nadine could do it for me, actually, because you gave
Yeah,
me
Nadine,
one.
you do.
Nadine...
I burned down a house last time, so maybe it's your turn.
Yeah, can I have my gender reveal? I'll now take my gender reveal via Twitch chat. This will determine my entire identity for the next 4 minutes.
For the next of the rest of the stream.
Oh, she has the decoding debuff. I honestly never pay attention to Priestess because she's not real.
Oh
in
yeah,
matches half the
I
time.
thought she only had a healing debuff. Wait, what?
No, she has a healing buff. That's
Oh yeah, I'm
team-wide, by the way. Team-wide healing buff. Bane! Okay, hold on, though. Hold on, though. This is risky for him because Arrow and Anti have counter potential. But, Merc, I declare your gender as
What?
titties. Okay, valid. Is it because I have some cleavage showing right now? My PNG. Bro looked me up and down, saw the cleavage, and was like, yeah.
That's you, alright.
That's the
Kave.
gender. Kave.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
some
gambled.
cleavage. Hey, my 1.0. My 1.0 was... It had nothing. Zero. Nada.
Oh, it's either anti-chase or Merc chase.
Yeah, this is kind of risky.
I think the one person they wanted to get was probably Priestess.
How many models do you have that highlights your cleavage? Since my 1.0? Good question, actually. Can I double it and give it to the next person?
I don't have any.
Can I phone
yet.
a friend? Okay, guys, hold on. We got the triple tide turner. They really want a 2 or 3 man. With
I
how
just
much
realized his antlers
time.
are stitched.
They are. That's a neat actually. Give it to me, I want cleavage. I've already promised one of my friends that if I ever got rid of my boobs that I'd give them to her. I wanted to give my hot girl summer. I said I'd pickle them just for her if she really wanted them. Anyways, we have Antiquarian, Priestess, Merc, and Aeroplanist. We have the Triple Tide Borrow. They are also all running Borrow time. They are very much banking on pulling it to a 4-man endgame into this Bane, who is running Warp with Trump and Detention. Potentially, we may actually see an abnormal swap later on to drag out the game a little longer into the Bane. This first chase is kind of going to determine the game here. We do see that basement is in Shack, so Anti is immediately rotating towards 3 pallets. He is trapping up Shack here, which may not give him much benefit until later. I will say Anti is a little bit of a risky move, but maybe better than the Merc. The only issue is that after a hook onto the Anti, she is capable of just kind of whacking him around. Also, hi.
Oh, getting that red lighting.
Oh, gets that first hit. Trapping Shack is necessary. Trapping Shack is obnoxious. If I know anything from Dead by Daylight. God, don't talk to me about fucking Trapper. Hate that bastard. We get the slow, which cancels the rotation, and we see the hit and not even 50% on ciphers. Oh. ladies and gentlemen, this could be over. But we do have triple tide. We actually see the priestess trying to come in, but she has wanted order, and this is pre-wanted nerf. So he will be able to see where she's coming from. It looks like they're actually going for the double rescue with the aeroplanist coming in as well. Yes, that was beautiful hook use, because if he just pulled her in, she could have just stunned him. So that was really nice to just cancel it instead. Okay, just a little hit here. And a terror shock for an after half rescue.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, another terror shock for FT. What is this? B for you? Oh my goodness. I'm just joking, guys. B for you doesn't get terror shock that much anymore. I don't know if you guys remember a couple years ago where there was a counter for how many B for you terror shocks were in one match. It was great. Great times. They don't do that anymore, though, I promise. But there is also the healing buff, which is kind of a necessary evil and works out for them in the Bane. And he's kind of just trying to buy space here.
But now we have Princess just healed.
Yeah, we do have the double down.
Start a Cypher.
She's actually coming in to heal him. We have everyone off of a Cypher except from the Merc, who has a 25% decoding debuff. Unfortunate, does cancel that. So here's also the issue. There's like a billion people here trying to body block for her.
Yeah,
hits
why?
The arrow. So here's the thing, though. This does nerf the Antiquarian a considerable amount when it comes to stuns, because the fact that there is 3 people here. And again, we have only 1 person on ciphers at 4 ciphers.
Just slap the... Yep, there we go. She's.
And guess what? Merc is here.
Hello, we're still at 4 ciphers.
We're at 4 ciphers. No one is decoding. This is actually game. We have over supporting this, and we also now have the Merc trying to block, and a hit on the Merc.
Now Merc is unable to rescue, basically.
Yes, we do have a chip on the Merc, meaning that he is kind of... And here's the thing, too, with the fact that he's a Bane and it's a chip, he will just fall over. Merc just kind of falls over and dies. So, while she's being kept alive here, it has royally screwed over the game. He hasn't even used his warp. Oh, never mind.
Oh, we might be cooking.
Mainly because the Bane cooked himself here.
Why are we still...
He has put the oil in the pan for them. But we are still supporting with no one on ciphers. Oh, heavens.
She's out of stick, so...
They are actually a little screwed on...
is inside of the trap, so...
Yeah, and he's got...
This airplane is plugged.
Merc is healed. No. He's gonna try to... And he's taking hits again. Guys. So, I'm gonna be... Hey, guys, if you ever play rank, don't do this. I'll report you.
I don't know why they've... Somehow... I mean...
listen, the support was crazy, but it's just unnecessary. Oh, misses that. Flywheel. Literally, these ciphers are like barely getting tickled right now. And guess what? Everyone on the board is injured. So, this is a little rough.
An instant second chase.
We are also... We have basically no util now. Aside from the double tide, the 2 portals. And 1 jetpack. Yeah, so their ciphers are... They exist. They actually have ciphers to push, but they are out of resources and they are both injured. They have to take the time to heal. Yep, and they will actually be taking the time to heal. I will say it's the priestess that's going to have to go in for this because Merc definitely cannot. That was a good hover. He does just kind of go down there.
The moment he gets terror shocked, it's cooked.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Okay.
He doesn't even have jetpacks left.
So Merc will actually be the one pushing this rescue, which is quite risky.
His debuff is just too strong for what is going on.
Yeah, for the ciphers. The only issue though is the fact that he already has a chip on him. He is Merc. But here's a funny little trick that you could always do as Bane, which he very well may do, is trapping. Or, you know, just gonna double down. There's also that. He's just kind of... There's the tide turn, of course, which means that Merc is able to stay up to body block, but he's not going to stay. He's actually just going to leave, which honestly isn't a bad idea, considering he could just get slugged here. But it's going to be a double down, and Priestess is injured. Ugh. So it's a little,
Merc
not
has a Cypher
looking
at 73
hot.
though.
So yeah, we have one at...
How much is Priestess Cypher?
So we have one at 18% and one at 75. She's actually going to try to come in for the rescue here. To be fair, she kind of has to push this, otherwise they're cooked. They kind of lose this regardless at this point. I will
Just trying to minimize the
say,
lost points, I guess.
this is a team that can heavily counter Bane if played right, but there was a couple of mistakes in over-supporting. It's kind of just over for them, because I believe Merc is also slugged. Wonderful patience on the
Wow.
Bane. Beautiful patience. Yeah, MRC only needed a 3-man to win, and it's over.
Oh, that is over. Yep.
GG's to MRC and FT. That was beautifully played on for both sides. But very unfortunate for that last match. I think the over supporting kind of killed them. I understand why they wanted to keep the ante up because of that terror shock. Unfortunately though, everyone was off of a Cypher at one point, and it kind of killed the game. This is why Cyphers are very, very important, guys. Not what I would use. All right, let's see what the what that quiz is. All right, do we have a pop quiz yet? All right, in this match, 3 survivors carried Tide Turner. They really were banking on having a full man endgame, but they didn't even get to the endgame, unfortunately. Well, who got down the most? Probably Merc. Is that a question they actually asked? Because that would definitely be the answer, is Merc.
Was it Merc?
It wasn't,
Is it not
supposedly.
Arrow?
No, it would be funny. No, I think it was Merc. But the question was how many survivors carried Tide Turner? It was 3. 3 carried Tide Turner.
But it would be funny.
It would be a really funny question to ask. Pure
Such
BM.
a backhanded question, like
Literally.
just rub it in.
How many terror shocks were required this game?
Yeah. How many times did the teammates heal each other at 4 Cyphers?
How many survivors were decoding ciphers on average at one time? 1. Hi, Gaia. Okay, since they are, I think, preparing for the next matchups, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'm gonna send you guys into a long
I think I
ad.
Do you think I can skedaddle to the store buy some pudding?
Gonna ban me? Don't leave the VC.
No,
just mute.
Yeah, no,
so
that's
you can
what
keep your
I'm
thing.
thinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deafen because I look so cute when I'm deafened. But yeah, I'm just gonna run to the store and get some pudding. It'll take like 5 minutes max. I'm not even switching out of my PJs. I'm going in
Don't send
PJs.
me to the ads. No. Okay. Listen, it'll be gone for a whole hour because I had to use the bathroom. Okay, it's gonna be a little bathroom break, and I'm gonna grab some pudding. I'll be right back. I promise. I'll miss you guys.
Let's go get some pudding, folks.
Yeah.
Pudding break.
Pudding break. Yeah, it'll be 3
Yeah.
minutes, guys. Go use bathroom, water, etc. I'll be right back. And if you guys hear the toilet, you know, I'm out of here.
また一つね、この IVS でアピールがあって、また周期でとか、また来期で COA の時にとか、いろいろあるかもしれませんね。声かかるかもしれませんね。まあ、周期はね、もしかしたらもうメンバーとかが確定されててとかで間に合わないかもしれませんけれども。さあ、それではハイライトの準備ができたようです。一応ご覧ください。どうぞ。大房，现在大房一半了，只有差大房。别往大房里。
在你想让我3跑，所以我就去小门了。我停，大哥我停，我4号我停了。
ハイライトをご覧いただきました。いや最後のねチェンクロ窓枠避けてフライホイールでなんとかエンジニアへっていうところも待ちますね、やっぱバイルはね。
あそこフライホイール合わせられていればエンジニアがトラバサミは解除してくれてましたから、
食らってくれてて
なので
乗り越えれましたもんね。
一旦乗り越えてチェーンもクールタイムでまだワンチャンスつながったんですが、いやよく待ちますね。まあやっぱりハンターにとって余裕のある時間ですから、
そうですね。
ただいったところも待つことはできたシーンだろうなと思います。
本当にこの3ラウンド通してバイル選手のこの待ちの姿勢、丁寧な一歩一歩待つっていうところが非常に強力に刺さっていったようにも感じますね。
そうですね。羊戦でも特にそうでしたもんね。
これはもう MVP はもう文句なく
だと思います。
バイル選手ですかね。今回はバイル選手の3連投というところで
そうですね、
ありましたね。
調子の良し悪しとかも結構あったりするのかなと、バイル選手の調子が非常に素晴らしい、現状かなり調子がいい状況だと思いますから、ミラクルとしてもバイル選手を押し付けていきたい。もしかしたらこの後の試合も3連続、バイル選手というのはあるかもしれませんね。
またこの BO5 になった時にどうなるかですよね。バイル選手もまだこの競技歴というのは短い選手ですから、キャラ幅をこの何年間もやってきたからめっちゃ持ってますではないじゃないですか。
そうですね。
だからこそこう BO5 では、シャオチェンの力も必要になってくるでしょうから、この総合力で勝ち上がらなければいけないですよね。いやベイン出してきて、丁寧な性格と合いますね。
合いますね、確かに。
やはり MVP はバイル選手でございました。
Yeah, putting a Surely that didn't take 3 minutes. Oh no, it definitely took more than 3 minutes. Hi guys. Wait, what? Why are you trying to get people's secrets out? What's happening? You got an ad before I set you into ads? What do you mean? A hot tub. 7 a.m. What is happening? Hey guys, what I miss? Alright, how much time do we actually have until the next matchups? I guess we really won't find out for a little bit. Did you dunk your face in the water? Oh, for 18. I have acquired some pudding. I'm on my last few puddings here. It's really unfortunate. I should get, like, coffee pudding. I'm gonna get so confused hearing the Chinese voiceover and then the Japanese one right after. True, that would be really weird if you asked if I like dunked my head into the water and it was like me like in the toilet, but whatever. My goodness. I'm going to get so baffled here. I'm trying to find out if there's like, because hey man, I have an alt gamer girl bathwater idea. I think you could turn a profit. You're getting unmodded and you're getting banned. Get out of my chat. You want to see my goth hot tub look? You know what? Go for it. You know what? I should show you their horrendous chat activity. Where's Max chat? Like, just look at the top right for me, guys. Like, look at that top. Let's see. Let me repeat it, just in case anyone missed this, okay? Hey, Mim. I have an alt gamer girl bathwater idea. I think you can turn a profit. I think this comment needs to be nuked. I think Sinzi needs to explode and be banned. Mods, castrate this guy. This is crazy. Anyways. Wow. You pinned your own comment. It's like the Obama awarding, like the Obama, the other Obama awarding Obama meme. That's what it feels like. Dude, your eyeliner? Your eyeliner holding clutch? The receptionist thought I was a girl. Okay, that'd be such a good compliment, though. I'm Obama. Really? Huh. You look a little different than I imagined. I've seen you. I can't ban another mod. Sorry, chat. Damn it. There should be a mod 1v1. Like every now and then you guys have to fight for like supreme mod. And whoever wins gets to decide what happens to the other moderator. Alright, you guys are getting hidden now. No profanities on chat. Mod Fight Club. I remember when Kyle came into my chat and just said, "Give me mod," and I just gave it to him. You literally told him, fight, hitting us. I can't talk. Oh my god, guys, can you tell it's 2 a.m.? I'll become supreme mod when I get mine. Oh my gosh. Hey, you have VIP. That's like kind of close. Not at all. You don't have the powers, but bro, dude's deafened. Look at this. Look at this imagery right here on the right. Dude, I just turned my head and I swear I saw stars. Holy cow. No, I'm never mind. They gave my friends and I 2 lockers for the female changing rooms, and I was like, I kind of need another one. The comments say win instead of if. Sam knows. Sam knows something that we don't yet know yet. I'm reading Scum Villain and pop in every so often to be chaotic. You don't deserve this, or maybe you do. Oh boy. We got a homosexual in chat. I say as if I don't, like, I haven't religiously read that book like multiple times and owned the entire series. Speaking of, who wants to donate me a good chunk of money so I can get the hardcover limited edition of the series? guys, who wants to donate a decent sum of money so I can get the hardcover limited edition of Scum Villain? Ooh, you love me so much, guys. Yeah, you'll totally do that for me, right? Yeah, dude, there's been no content for years, and now they're doing hardcovers for Scum Villain. You know what that means? It's my favorite novel series ever. You guys hate me. If my account was not negatives, I feel that right now. I feel that. Christmas present. They're limited edition. I don't even know when they're coming out, actually. I'm like a fake fan. Hold on. Scum Villain hardcover. 140. Crunchyroll. Okay, Crunchyroll has it for 50% off at 120. It's not out yet, though. It's not out yet. It's on pre. Oh! My eyeballs just got blinded. Is it like pre-order right now? Yeah, available for pre-order. Guys! No! Guys! It's literally a day before my birthday! Nah! I'm screenshotting this. Like, big red arrow at this. Big red arrow. big red shitty arrow. Big red arrow. I'm sending this to general chat, guys. Predictions. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Stop speaking to me, random man. Wait. Is it? Wait, I think I already did my predictions. Predictions have ended. I put RC, Zeta, and RC. Oh, in the chat? Oh, for the next matchup? I don't even know who's going next, gamers. I totally forgot. Oh. Oh, it's B for you to say. Okay. While I would love for B for you to win in IDB chat, in the streaming entrance. Esport. Streaming entrance. Gamers. Will there be a 4-minute elimination in this match? Yes. Which will club win, Zeta? Will the character gauge be present in this match? No. Alright. And I'll stop flashing my ears. Bro. Schmitty is like Aura farming us right now, dude. I would love for B for you to win, like 100%. But it's Zeta. Why Schmitty look balder than usual is crazy work. Hold on a second. Male pattern baldness. This just in. Schmitty escapologist cosplay. Hear me out. Okay, guys, I have to send the screenshot to everyone I know. Hold on. I'm gonna like text all my friends. If you guys love me, you'll get it from me. If you guys love me, you'll get the hardcover set for me since it's a day before my birthday. Teehee, cat face. There we go. Alright, guys, you know what to do. Basically, spend 150. Man, everyone knows it was just gonna win. If I look at my DMs after 10 minutes and see that, I don't know what to think. Well... yeah. Wait, what is... oh no, before you won the losers bracket, right? Which is why they're going to Zeta now. I will say, I think Zeta's gonna take it. There's just no way. Anyways, where is Nadine? Nadine? There you go, buddy. Yeah, I'm reading a chat right now. They say that's gonna be like a disaster. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, Merc does need a rework. In Riptide, we were talking about Merc just being so bad in the meta. Merc is just getting like... food, give me some. I will say with Merc, he used to be like the top survivor. Played 100% of the time. But it's just not worth it anymore because you have the healing debuff, you have the decoding debuff, which is an insane amount. You have the fact that honestly he really just has gauntlets to his name. He does have a vaulting buff, but it doesn't mean much for rescuing. It's just kinda... it's almost like he's built to be more of a kiter now than a rescuer in a way. Like, he can get confirmed rescues, but that doesn't mean he can get he can't confirm not getting double downed. Unless he uses 2 gauntlets, realistically. They buffed the other rescuers so much and nerfed him a lot, so now that he's mid, plus the new hunters match up too well into him. Yeah. And just the debuffs he has makes it to where it's not worth playing him. Because he takes too much time in the games now. We are in a meta where cypher rushing and moving the game along is so important that he stalls too much time in the hunter's favor. Especially in a meta where we're getting really fast hunters. We're getting hunters who can stall the game in their favor. Like you have the QS with the abnormal, you have like people like Wax Arts who can confirm double downs, you have Smiley who can slug. Same with Bane is a little rough for Merc. You have Opera, which can catch up to him. You have Ivy, which can make it a little hard for him to rescue without taking a double down. I mean, he doesn't really go into Goatman because, gauntlets are really hard to go into Goatman with. You have Hullabaloo, which can get a double down, and Merc can't really go too well into that. He doesn't have any matchups that are worth saying that he's a viable rescuer in comparison. Like, you're gonna pick Gravekeeper over him. You're gonna pick Aeroplane as honestly maybe even Journalist. She's more consistent. I mean, Wildling is even more consistent in this meta. Merc is just the easiest one to go for. It's really unfortunate, honestly, because I love Merc. He is my most played. He's also just one of my favorite survivors in general. But oh my god, he is awful in this meta. People will place him S tier still. In terms of being a survivor, Which I kind of disagree with. I think he's S tier in one aspect and one only, and that's getting confirmed rescues. Oh.
Zeta Division. 我爱你。 Zeta.
Oh, okay, that's cute. That's cute. They're cute. They're cute. That's cute. Aww. Okay, that was a cute interaction. I love that. Anyways. Some off rescues are better than him because they just have better hunter matchups. Yep, and they're more consistent too. Cutie fools. Yeah, they're so cute. Aw, little cute interaction. We love to see it. I like how he's like, welcome before you, in like the most American accent I've heard. Oh my god, hey guys. Look at them. Spencer! Spencer! Bro. He's so talkative to everyone else. You love to see it. I would be so nervous if I were ever on a stage like this. I think I'd throw up all over the place. Don't ever let me go pro. Not like I have a chance, to be fair. Like, I'm humbling myself right away. I don't have a chance. But if that ever were to happen, I would probably vomit all over the place like a dog who drank too much water. Also, look at them. Buddy, buddy. Also, they're kind of drippy.
実況は現末解説はもしゅうさんです。はい。はい。いやめちゃくちゃいいマイクパフォーマンスでしたね。
なんか本当に心までふわっと。
Jump scared by the American. I wouldn't be nervous on stage. I would get overstimulated and sensory over. True. Have I ever told you guys about the story where I went to a haunted house when I was younger? And I went in. It wasn't actually that scary, I'll be honest, but it was so overstimulating because of the flashing lights and the weird swirl rooms. I got so overstimulated, I was undiagnosed autistic. Welcome back. And I want pasta. I'll trade you a pudding cup for some bites of pasta. But like, I got so overstimulated, I started like sobbing. Because of being so overstimulated from like the lights and stuff and the noises. And the scare actors felt so bad because they thought that I was just horrified. And they just like... they just kind of just didn't scare us because of it, because they thought that I was horrified of them, but I was actually just overstimulated from all the lights. Bro, what's funny is that we could actually do a trade. Like, I could just like drive over to your house or something. I'll give you a one pudding cup for some pasta. Like, it is a viable option we have. I'll be there in 15! Such Jay. How do you guys think this matchup is gonna go? Okay, hold on. I think B4U is gonna do very good for round 1. But Zeta's going to do some crazy shit in the later rounds to just like hard stop, because they always do. Zeta's like a psychological warfare. They make you think you have a chance, then they pull through, and then you're just thrown to the dust, and you're like, what happened? What happened? Also, have you know, this entire time I've been chatting and watching the matches, I've been recording vocals multitasker style. Oh my gosh, I have to show you this cover. No, I can't do it, T. I can't do it yet. Whatever, it's fine. Look at them. Aura farming. Let's go. This is really exciting. It's always nice seeing NAE represent. I really do hope that we can get some more teams on the global stage soon. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I want to see B4U. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I do want to see more teams, because we've had B4U since the beginning, which obviously is not bad at all. But it would just be nice to see like a fresh team, you know? At least like another one. Give us 2 teams at least. If B4U is going to be always here as well. You can show me I don't have anyone to show. I have the. That is crazy. Are you saying I'm not your friend? Okay, whatever. I see how it is. 0 average heals is crazy. Why is that a statistic, actually? One average heal and it's maxed out on the graph. 60% escape probability is crazy, by the way. 0.4 average rescues. We're best friends. Ah, okay, you get a pass. Okay, you're okay now. I'm not. Take speed. Dude, Rachel's out here sending me freaking Instagram reels and not watching IVS. Whatever. It's okay. I'm not gonna open Instagram for like another 2 weeks and then have to watch 30 reels to catch up on my chats. I think I have about like 90 notifications from Instagram because I don't read my DMs. Because people send me reels and I never look at them. Those are some like thick frames. Holy cow! I thought I was blind. Sorry, I'm eating pudding. I thought I was blind, bro. Geekly Red Bull. I can't read what that is. Something Bank. UCB. They've got a lot of sponsors. Like high key. In zone. Speaking of my not friends, we're covering a musical and they gave literally the hardest role to nail. They know you're talented to do it. Oh no, their iPad! Yeah, Zeta isn't just IDB. They're like a whole company, like gaming company. That's another thing too, the difference between like Japan and China versus like NAU. They have actual gaming like companies that have numerous esports teams that specialize in different games. 50% full elimination rate is very good odds. But anyways, but yeah, so odds are they have more sponsors in order to be able to dedicate their time and efforts into a game, which is very different from our teams, unfortunately. We don't really have sponsors. I know they used to, but I'm not quite sure if we still do. Highest notes plus highest part in the harmonies plus the most emotionally taxing solos. Oh my G Christ. Jeez.
Okay.
Hey, Rachel.
This one was close, so I had to go really far for it. But I got it.
What'd you get again?
Pudding.
You seriously went out for a pudding? I just had to walk to my fridge.
Okay, well, some of us didn't prep for pudding. So. Did I miss a match?
No, but it's Zeta going into B4U.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't say anything. We already know the outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Zeta.
I got pudding at least.
For the entertainment. Yeah, they've Brawl Stars, Valorant, TFT, League, Overwatch, Fortnite, Smash Bros, Guilty Gear.
What are we talking about?
Pokemon
What?
Unite. How many esports teams Zeta Division has? Because it's like a whole company. It's not just one team. Yeah, most of these teams, like from China and Japan, they're part of actual big companies that have multiple esports teams. Yep.
Holy moly.
Why they have like a bunch of sponsors and they can dedicate their lives to this. Well, maybe not their lives. Dude, imagine like putting on your resume, applying for a job at like 30 something and you're like, I won the IVD championship 4 times. And that's your resume.
I simply wouldn't.
Actually, at least you have something to flex.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't know what it meant over here.
Not here, but in like China, they'd be like, "Oh my god, it's Persica from WBG!" Like, you know what I mean?
You're right.
Yeah. For
I
Japan.
mean, if I was Persica, I would put that shit on my.
True. Okay. Or like wolves. Be like, yeah, wolves Choi, am one of the best hunters in the world. Like, let's be for real.
Imagine having that title.
Yeah. I don't know if do you remember Dong X?
Bro.
He used to be the blueprint for hunters. I don't know if he still plays. Does he still play? The last time he was in FPX, I think was the team. Hold on. Dong Xuan. I don't remember where he last was. I haven't heard from him in a while. Yeah, he's in FPX. He used to be at a different team. Yeah, he's not best in the world. I think he's one of the best. Yeah, he used to be in a different team. Character specialist. Back when Geisha, yeah, he was in Do 5. Yeah. He was in Do 5, and that's when he was like super good. I will also say it was also when it was like the Michiko meta, and Michiko was really good because he was a Michiko specialist, also Dreamwood specialist, I believe. Yeah, Dreamwood specialist. So he wrecked teams. Like, he was like noted as like the best hunter for his time. But sadly, you know. And here's also one thing about hunter meta changing is that a lot of people, you don't know how life-changing Dong Screen, which was literally like Michiko and Dream especially was just kinda yeah. Oh my god, Kenna's actually like DX? That's crazy. Dude, I didn't know that. It is a little sad, but that's just kind of what happens when hunter meta changes when you're like a pro hunter player. If you can't keep up with like the new hunters coming out and being meta, you're not always going to be on top. It's more impressive the fact that hunters can be like a team's great hunter that long. Yeah. Like, the consistency is impressive.
The meta keeps changing constantly. It's not even a matter of just learning a new character. It's a matter of completely learning a new playstyle.
Style, exactly. Because with survivors, it can be a lot more straightforward, which is why you see a lot of survivors will remain the same. But sometimes you see hunters don't really stay as hunters, and they'll shift to being coaches because they fall out of the hunter playstyle too.
For survivors, it's learning a new character.
Right.
Now, not that that's like super easy or anything, but in comparison to learning a completely new play style,
yeah, and how to play around it is a lot harder for hunters, especially when it's all on them. Because let's say for example, let's compare just the basics. Like, let's do transition kiting and tight kiting, just as basics, not even characters. You're gonna have someone who can specialize or do better with one or the other.
Yeah.
So almost like that. So you can have like half the team is really good into playing into someone like a Naiad because they're really good at transitioning, at rotating. But then you have like the other half where they struggle a lot because they kind of get caught out or they can't leave as often. Like almost kind of like that. Not like the greatest comparison, but same fundamentals. Yeah, the core Survivor gameplay stays very similar. Exactly. So we have...
I mean, a kite is still a kite, you know, and then you're supposed to know all kiting methods or practice them at least.
Mm-hmm. You're translating? No. I'm yapping.
Rescue.
So we have Ethel and Professor for the first two picks here. Honestly, very interesting and brave picks. I think... Antiquarian. I almost want to say that they're not only trying to play safe into Goatman, but might be expecting a curveball in a way.
Yeah.
You know, this last pick could probably be something like a Meteor or something safe like Puppet. Oh, never mind, Meteor's banned. Ada or Puppeteer would be really safe. Who pushing Nami on Professor? No, they don't have their picks yet. Don't worry. They honestly, I think Kazuneko is getting anti. Hamatu is probably going to get Florian, Dolisu is going to get Professor, and Shinami might be getting FO. I think Dolisu is going to get Professor. Yeah, this lineup's interesting. I don't think they're actually preparing exactly into a Goatman here. They're expecting someone else. I almost want to say they're expecting an opera
so
round
funny
one.
when they're posted up like that.
I know. Like, do they get to ban here? I was watching a couple days ago, but I don't know the rules and stuff. So, okay, yes, okay, no. Hamatu and Florian did swap, but I did call Kazuneko and Shinami here. I almost want to say they're preparing for an opera. So, for round one, the survivors do not get to ban a hunter. But the hunter can ban 4 survivors. They ban first 2 off the bat, which allows the survivors to pick their first 2. And then one after another, and then survivor picks another character, and then the hunter bans their last, and then the survivor picks their last for who they're playing. And then in the second round, the survivors can ban 1 character, and there's something called a global ban. Which means that the characters that are played the round before get banned. For survivors, the first 3 picks get banned, and then the hunter gets banned. So whoever they pick last for survivors gets to be kept for the later rounds. I want to say that this is a team that is preparing for an opera. But realistically, he would want a Goatman here. Because this is very screw your opera. We don't want to deal with her.
If they don't ban, if they don't choose Goatman here, he's just gonna be banned.
Ivy.
And you lose your opportunity.
Ivy. Interesting. This might be a little... not awful. Mainly because it could be a little hard for people like Professor and Antiquarian to react, but Florian does have utility for a lot of distance. Antiquarian is going to be really 50-50 for an Ivy, because you don't necessarily need to look at Ivy to manage as an Antiquarian. Professor's going to be a little difficult. Yeah, now you have to change Professor. Yeah.
This is...
I think they wanted a very FU opera type comp because they know Sprinter is kind of an opera specialist. Ivy is interesting. I do think from this alone, I don't think Sprinter is confident in Goatman. I think he's more confident with the older meta. You're thinking of Pit? Pit's the opera. I thought Sprinter was also really good at opera. I mean, he probably is, but maybe not like a specialist. It's Kazuneko and Antiquarian. I don't think if you take that gamble, I don't think you should. Would not be wise to chase Kazuneko on Antiquarian. So he realistically, if he wants to immediately beeline for someone, it's between FO and Anti. But he could use Yith to try and find a more desirable target, such as Professor. Sprinter likes his map pressure, Hunter's Ivy injury, which Kazu is a harasser main and has good kites. He can't take Anti first choice. Yeah, this is gonna be which forces, yeah, because of the watch. So we are going to see a double tide and only 2 borrowed times here. It looks like they are probably going to be playing for a tie into the Ivy. We are going to see the Insolence and Detention with a Blink, which is a very standard Ivy build. We are seeing many flywheels, so they are ready for an Ivy here. They are actually, yeah, they are entirely ready for an Ivy with the triple flywheel, not even double, triple flywheel. Ooh, oh my goodness. Yeah, they were going, it was an opera team Goatman build as well, though they're also strong into Goatman. I think the only one that can be hit or miss is going to be Finn, and Professor dependent. There's just stronger people than Professor into Goatman. For example, a puppeteer. Ivy's gonna Kirsten comp. He just wants to use the S tier. This skin has a record of not winning a single game anytime it's used. Ooh, does spot out the FO. Did put a Ostracon on him. He doesn't disrespect it quite yet because she hasn't committed to a target. The Yith is now on the Professor. He is at 50. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. It is going up. He's actually going to force a 100 here because she's... Oh, no. Just uses Flywheel. Oh, okay. I guess he was a little worried about the blink. The patience. The patience. Oh. Oh. What? Ooh. The patience on both sides here is quite intriguing. They does not have to worry about Flywheel, and also there is no scale. That is a decently quick down here. There is progress across the board on almost all the ciphers they need, realistically speaking. Yeah, a little interesting camera work here. I will say Professor can be a little bit of a hard matchup into the Ivy, which is why Professor was a little bit of a gamble for a round 1. But we are seeing FO come in here with the watch. Does get the second tuning. Yes, the... So we're just getting Terror Shocked? We're just getting Terror Shocked, apparently. That is our 4th Terror Shock, maybe our 5th Terror Shock of the night. We see Zeta. We could have just seen a second Terror Shock. So, why? Okay. Is this scripted? Can someone, like, tell me if this is, like, a scripted loss or something? Because what... Zeta? What is...
Yeah, this might be me.
Okay, guys. I'll just step away for a moment. Zeta. This is true. I actually mentioned this earlier. Zeta low-key will throw like their first games and then clutch their later rounds, and it's like a psychological like war. Yeah, it's psychological warfare. Zeta does do that. I'm just... The thing is, Sprinter is a pretty good hunter too, so they shouldn't get cocky if that is in fact what's happening. Hi, Boca. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Mocha's here.
Hi. I'll take for the stretch. Let me drink some water.
Me, I'm not doing nothing.
Applies a retail, drink water or die. No stretch. I am just...
I have alcohol?
No. That reminds me, we need to set up like the drunk IDV thing.
Yes.
Or the peak thing with Dalmas. No alcohol, only water. Yeah, Reto. Ugh. Drink water or perish.
Fine, I'll get some. I actually have some water in the fridge, but let me get some after this match.
I'm not gonna lie, Kazuneko is like carrying this right now for them. Like, I can't even lie.
Yeah, I can't believe they're all still standing right now.
Like, look, this Kazuneko's actually just like caressing the team in his loving arms right now, petting them and
why are we
like
healing in the open?
Yeah, in the Ivy. Kazu's good, but you don't put him on arrow is crazy. Don't ever fucking put Kazu on arrow. Kazu is literally like cradling Zeta's head right now and like petting their hair.
Oh,
like, it's
messed up full
okay.
presence.
We'll get this. We'll get this tie round 1, guys. Don't worry about that terror shock and the fact that we had 3 people down at one point. Yeah, the mist does get the down here. This is definitely in Sprinter's favor for round 1. Little baffled by all the terror shocks we've been seeing today.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, almost. Missing 1%.
They are on their last 2 ciphers. Well, not on it. They have it.
That's enough.
Did not get spooked. Did not get spooked.
Oh, huge.
Kazuneko plays this very well. No, Kazuneko's actually goated. Unfortunately, he doesn't have
That's fine,
any
that's fine.
util. He was about 18 seconds away from having flywheel up. If he had flywheel, he would have been able to extend that kite. Here is one benefit, though, is the fact that they did full reset here, and they are working on their last ciphers. They are pushing one to about 50 before leaving it for the rescue. That is full press. Does get the full press on Professor. Whether or not he makes this is going to be a little risky here. There is no blink, but he can potentially just possess on chair and TP, which is maybe exactly what he does. Yep. Going to try and...
He can actually
Beautiful chair bait from the Professor.
Goodness gracious.
He 95%'s the rescue animation to try and get the chair hit instead of farming. Unfortunately, he does go down immediately after the rescue, and then Sprinter is going to try and find out the Antiquarian with the Yith, especially knowing that Kazuneko was going to rotate to the Cypher and potentially try and kite behind Factory. Professor is dead on chair, which is a little unfortunate here. They are only one Cypher away. This is looking at best a 1 out. Unfortunately, it will probably be a loss as it is an Ivy.
It is an Ivy, yeah. Just looking for last person with Yith and then chasing
Yeah.
the body.
Yeah, Zeta needs 1 out. Issue is it may be a little difficult here as it is an Ivy. They do need that 1 Cypher, but having an Ivy endgame with 2 targets is a little risky. Ideally, what we need here...
God, this is so disorienting.
Yeah. Oof. And realistically, just slugs.
We do have self-heal on the table.
Yeah, we do have the self-heal for both of them, realistically. Finn is at 98.
Look at that.
Yeah, it does need to kind of get some space between Kazuneko and himself, realistically. Yeah, Sprinter is just going to use the Yith for... Oh, a little bit of a trade.
Oh, okay, but you know, he did pop the 100.
He did, in fact. A little risky for them here. The moment one of them pops self, it's kind of over. This is I think this is just 4K round 1. That's full press. That is full press out on the Finn here. To get that down. So that is going to be on cooldown for a little bit here. Yeah, this is still definitely looking like a 4K. Ooh. Taking the Finn over here. He may be able to struggle free. No, he makes it to the chair. Yeah, this is just 4K. And yeah, he's ready for that full prez. And Kazuneko has nothing in his name, but he does have a flywheel to work with. He's trying to position himself for a dungeon out, but that is Fire Investigator's first chair. Oh, 96. Does not have flywheel anymore. Does get the knee-jerk boost. Unfortunately, this is kind of just over. He's doing well with the rotation, but he is the only survivor up. Does force the 100 while Sprinter's already behind the wall, and no blink is up. Kazuneko is playing this very well, but can he make it to dungeon is the question. Realistically, Sprinter can kind of just sit there if he really wants to. Yeah, and a blink is going to be up, which is just going to be game. I think he's trying to bait a blink. Yeah, Kazuneko is doing fairly well. If this was rank, he'd probably gain like +1. Yeah, that's
I mean, you can even get plus like FP3.
Second terror shock of the match, guys. That is a little unfortunate. Unfortunately, that terror shock, crazy. Oh my god, Sprinter is like just royally impressed by himself here, which is very understandable. He did great. Well, let me go ahead and check what our pop quiz is. In this match, the Hunter caused how many knockdowns? I can't count. Hold on. I am at... Oh, how many knockdowns? Who counts this stuff? Maybe chat knows. Hold on. Let's check the chat.
Chair on Lucino, then...
Oh, wait. They have different questions, actually. Yeah, people are a little confused by Zeta's performance. But Zeta is a psychological warfare team. They start off by
Should I
doing
gamble?
bad. Are you gonna gamble? Gamba.
Can I gamble that you guys know what it isn't? Or what it
Yeah, sure,
potentially is?
sure. I want to say.
I'm trying to think they at least got 8 just at the start there by
At
hitting
least
over and over
8.
again.
I mean, it gets 12.
Oh, it's 11!
It's 11? Okay, well, thanks for the free,
Sacrifice for you guys.
thanks for the sacrifice. Your sacrifice will be noted. I
I was gonna go with 11 because it was in the middle, but I doubted myself. I kept thinking like that was so many downs. Like it has to be like if there was
it
at
felt
least
like a
8
lot.
by the chair.
It was painful.
And then
that's the
they
issue.
kept getting downed after rescuing and whatnot. I was like, that has to be like 12.
Dude, it's just. Hold on, I'm trying to get people. I'm trying to get the entirety of Riptide close friends. I'm trying to work out one person at a time so I can get you guys all as like my labels.
OBR to use a label.
Your body shall remain a permanent fixture? What are you, Hannibal Lecter? Christ.
Yeah, actually, wait, hold on.
what are you talking about right now? Like, your body shall remain a permanent fixture on my wall. You know what? You're getting pinned for 20 minutes. That's the pin of shame right there.
Man, my throat hurts a bit. I'm gonna go get some water, actually.
Yeah, you were supposed to get water. Mocha told you to get water. SMH my head. I'm a collector of beautiful and kooky things. Is that a word? No, I feel like you just like a slur or something. A pit of shame, you say I own up to my hobbies. God forbid a girl have hobbies, something like that. Welcome back.
I got icy cold water.
I'm like just baffled by that terror shock. Like low key.
We are in Terror Shock City. Like,
will B4U beat Zeta because of like incidents like this? I love your hobby. Odd, strange, eccentric. Okay, okay. Let's go B4U. He looks so tired. Understandable. I imagine they're jet lagged.
that too, yeah.
Bro, his eyebrows are like on. God damn.
They are on fleek, holy.
He's got strong eyebrows. I know that's like a weird comment to make about like an esports player, but he's got strong eyebrows. Like you gotta respect it. Sorry, the face is like the first thing you notice about a person. For me, I look at the eyebrows first. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
what?
The eyes are usually the first thing you notice, so like it makes
Yeah,
sense.
they're the windows to the soul, guys.
What?
That's how the saying. Like the eyes are the windows. Whatever. Shut up. I'm not talking to you anymore.
What I do? I just haven't heard of that before. It just sounded very.
Wait, wait a minute.
cryptic
Hold
and
on.
scary.
Can I pin Miv's eyes to my wall? What are you on about? A lot of sets are lost because of a 4K 100 performance. Yeah. 4K is just hard to compete into.
Oh, he looks so shy.
I know. Schmitty, can you do the finger point thing? Wait, I'm gonna be like, Kazu, tell Schmitty to do the finger point thing on camera right now. Okay, that's not the finger point. Okay, I'll take it though. Okay, fine. Be beautiful
Okay,
or
love,
whatever.
love.
Yeah, love. Live loves
Whatever, I'm just a hater.
Live. Wait, I would tell Kazu. Hold on.
Someone clip that. Send it to Schmitty. Kazu.
Oh, okay. okay. You guys are cute or whatever. Beautiful B for you.
Oh my god, they got. Oh, they're cute. What the hell?
Hey, they're so beautiful.
Actually, kind of goals.
You
like,
guys are
team
supposed to
goals.
be like no life gamers. Stop being cute. Fuck.
Yeah, like.
Dude, be normal.
You're supposed to be hating on each other. Why are
You guys supposed to be like
getting along?
sweaty and stuff. Like, where's your like beard and your beer belly? Hello.
Where's my Discord moderator?
Where's my Discord moderator player? Like the hell? My intestines. What the heck? A sliver of liver. I'll give you one kidney. I'll give you one kidney.
You
to
know,
work
I don't have
with.
chat open. This is wild.
Pita. Pita.
Oh, Lois. That was actually like on point. I'm not even gonna lie. That was wild, man.
Thank you. I try. Was that good? Was that good?
That was really on point. I can't even.
Thank you.
my God.
Please don't curse me. Life's hard enough. Life's hard when you got a fat ass, guys.
Oh, say, can you see?
Are you seeing this? The Star Spangled Banner? You're not even American. You're the hell?
In spirit.
In spirit. Yeah, you're an honorary American. You're actually Texan.
You know, considering how everything's going to shit, I kind of give up the lifestyle.
Yeah, I'm actually possessed by Lois Griffin, and occasionally she comes out. She gets summoned, and she takes the wheel. Lois, hold the wheel. Like, you can't confirm life is hard with the fat ass is crazy.
Lois, hold the wheel.
Schmitty, look at the camera!
Schmitty, smile for us.
My jaw just unhinged
He's
to
so
yawn.
shy, hiding behind his phone.
I know. Or he can't see. Oh, that's so cute.
Dude, why is there a cat boy?
That's his anime persona. That's his OC. That's his OC Zeta Peter.
Dr. Bayo.
Oh, it's crazy. Oh my god. Before you win, we actually have people rooting for us across the globe. Oh, it brings tears to my eyes. Don't be Texan, it's a trap. You're right. But what about the brisket? Think about it. Listen, you get
What if I wanna
crazy
be
Tex-Mex and
What if I want to be a real cowboy?
I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Baby.
See, I would curse other people if it wouldn't come back as karma. Yeah, it always comes back. I play rank or have fun in Arab and arena. Why not do both? Oh wait, you mean rank and league? Don't do that to yourself. The Tex-Mex and brisket is so tempting. See? Anyways, we have Schmitty on Puppeteer. We have Lucino. Well, actually, Schmitty might not be going Puppeteer realistically. Actually, he could. Puppeteer is a very strong kiter. Schmitty does like to play pretty tanky and strong kiters. So honestly, he could be going Puppeteer here. Or Green. Roland realistically will be on the Gravekeeper as the resident rescuer. We do see that the Seer is like perma-banned. At this point, you just remove him from tourney play. He's always banned. We have the Seer, FO, Anti, and Explorer ban. Just literally just remove him at this point. Anyways, we do actually Schmitty probably will go on Moggy here, but we have Puppeteer, Professor, Gravekeeper, and Moggy. We have a very tanky team. Yes, we do have Schmitty on Moggy. We have Elion on Professor, Roland on Gravekeeper, and Green on Puppeteer. Yeah, no, it's Moggy Schmitty. I kind of figured because I did see him playing Moggy a couple times. Yeah, we do have Green on Puppeteer here. We have a very tanky and safe team, I'd say. This is a very strong team, especially with those scales that can give them a little extra boost in terms of tankiness as well as stun utility. We also have Moggy Magician, which is a very good kiter, very underrated. This is a fairly strong team into a Goatman here. Again, Professor can be hit or miss potentially. It can be kind of baited if you're not careful. But he's still a very strong character, especially in terms of the fact that he can get support scales. Peter, do a sprinter and don't play Go. Man, go someone crazy. Be crazy with it,
Yeah,
you know?
go Geisha.
Go man.
Go,
we are
go,
seeing go gold into this team. It's like suicide.
Round 1.
Actual suicide.
Can you say that?
What? What'd I say?
I don't know. I don't
I
remember.
don't know anymore.
Nobody heard anything.
I forgot like the moment I said it. To be fair, I don't think before I talk.
to be fair. That is a saying they say. They say don't think before you speak.
Yeah. A way of life. You're still live? Yeah, it's like 3 AM too. We're crazy with it. Someone said I told my friend if Zeta loses to B for you, I'm gonna buy a MacBook. Oh my gosh. Sorry. We have the shaft spawn. I repeat, we have the shaft spawn. They're winning. I can't believe it before you winning into Zeta. Oh. Okay. He is not completing the balls. I repeat, he is not going between the balls. I think Chase just depends, right? Everyone spawns agrees that we're Chase target. Goatman, and yes, he is going for Puppeteer. GG's. I think B4U will take round 1. Because of the PP spawn, that's the only reason, guys. Believe me, trust. Source, me. You guys would believe me, right? Like I'm correct all the time.
You.
Yes. Yeah. You don't sound too sure. You should have a little more excitement.
I believe you.
Thanks.
That better?
You didn't manifest this. He should have fallen for the spawn. He should have gone between the balls. You know, cradled it a little bit. But now he's going for Puppeteer, which is his weakest chase in the game. Anyways, we see a triple tie turner here, actually, and only one borrowed... What?
What?
What? Hold on, what?
What?
What? Gravekeeper? With tie knee-jerk?
Oh, I've actually seen this, but
That's... Hold on. This can kill a game if they're not careful here. I mean, it'll stall a game because they only need a 1 out, realistically speaking. Oh my god.
yeah.
Triple tied. He's leaving. He is just straight up leaving green, which is the best decision for him. Wow, this solo borrowed is intriguing. I mean, see the Gravekeeper.
This is what we should be running in ranked, man.
You're right. I'm never running borrowed again, guys. I'm actually going to run Flywheel Gravekeeper in rank.
I'll be the one with BT.
Yeah. Embalmer with BT, by the way, in case you're wondering who Rachel plays. Yeah. I run Flywheel now. Good luck, everybody else. You know, I'll actually run Knee Jerk Merc because that's probably more viable at this point. Run him Kiter. Green is doing a very fair job here, keeping him in this area in lockers well places. Nerf to lockers. Does have Lewis to work with. That is going to be the last Lewis. He's just going to use this time to break kiting resource and put down cage.
I am a little bit baffled that 2 Lewises was used up so fast.
To be fair, though, it has bought decent amount of time. We have about 2.5 ciphers done, approximately. We do immediately see Roland coming in. He does get spotted here.
Wait. Oh, I thought he was behind the piece of wall or something.
Abnormal.
Yeah.
It was also a very early rescue, and guess
just
what?
Kite away from all of the ciphers.
Flywheel Gravekeeper is crazy.
Is someone decoding factory?
No. We do not have anyone kiting factory here. So here's an issue. with the fact that they're triple tied and it was Puppeteer first chase and he did go down, not necessarily fast, but the abnormal killed the rush. Gravekeeper can come back in for the second, and I'll be honest, I think he may have to because of the fact that Puppeteer can't rebound. He straight up cannot rebound here with the tide turner. Unfortunately,
Who is this?
this is Professor.
Whoa.
Yeah, they can still get a 1-out. I think they can still take this. This is what I mean by the fact that Professor's really hit or miss into Goatman.
Wait,
It's
why
really
are we
easily beatable.
rescuing again with Tide?
This is the thing too. I kind of think they should have sent Gravekeeper in for the second because of the fact that they just farm Puppeteer here. It does buy time for the ciphers, but that it just means that the Puppeteer can't have a chance to rebound.
Yeah, no, we needed someone without Tide to rescue this.
It does buy about 30 seconds, which is quite a bit of progress. In fact, they only have one cipher left here. Also, it's IVS. It's kind of like the global tournament stage in a way. Especially with a lot of the JP teams and like Korean teams, as well as B4U. Ooh, nice stun. Sends him through the cage. That's triple cage for the Professor. Misses the flywheel. They are working on the last one. This is looking like Ty, actually. He still has the abnormal, which he honestly needs to do a swap here later. So Roland is here. They do have Schmitty still up. Gravekeeper realistically should push for the rescue because Schmitty is working on that last one. He is aware that Schmitty is working on the one outside of Shack and is going to try and bring the Professor a little closer to the cipher here. Look, he's so gentle. Goatman's so gentle, dude. Yeah, they want to guarantee 20 seconds instead of taking a gamble with green going down too fast. Yeah, that is very fair. I will say with the Lewis, it can also buy that amount of time per se, and also take some resources.
The thing with Lewis is
Ooh.
Whoa. Wait, who was it that had BT?
Schmitty.
Okay, at least the person who's taking Kite right now is the one with BT.
Yeah, if he gets... Okay, nice one. 85. Oh my goodness. He kind of has to last here. So here's the issue.
Yeah, that is the issue.
Now... But... they just need a 1-out, and it's possible. Realistically here, B4U just... he hasn't swapped yet from abnormal. Roland is gonna go for the back door.
Oh, what?
He makes a prediction that Roland's going for the 1-out. Oh, wow. Peter's game sense is peak. I will say that.
That is insane.
Oh my goodness.
We need to go for the rescue now. You can't...
Oh, no, he's going for gate. He just needs the 1-out. Here's the thing, though. If with enough resentment, he can probably make it back. He's not going to get it. It's still going to be a 1-out.
Yeah,
Before you just need that 1-out. I will say Peter's game sense was very wonderfully played. Unfortunately, though, he probably should have tried it down Professor and Slug instead. That was his mistake.
Oh.
Oh my god! That scale! He just had to... Oh my god!
Look at him!
That was well played!
You started cheering, you started emoting.
He's actually
Like,
astounded
actually
by
him.
that scale. Oh.
Oh, look at him! That is insane, though.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually speechless. That scale got them the
That was so
1-out.
close.
I will say Peter kind of got a little impatient there at the end. Holy cow. Wait, is Zeus also streaming this right now? Because I see that he's streaming in the GSL chat. Wait, chat, is Zeus streaming right now? I gotta go check his YouTube. Chat, is Zeus live? We gotta go stalk him, bro. No, not the Twilight Saga. No, Zeus is
The
live.
Twilight Saga.
Dude, Aziz is YouTube featured right now. Based, he's so based. Oh my goodness, though. That scale was actually wild. I don't think he had the energy to make it there, but then he did, and I got shocked again by that scale. I know, that endgame was actually insane.
He almost had it with
hello?
Professor almost
Oh,
walking
that's not
out
the
into
one
the,
video. Yeah, he almost like just full on caught him off guard, but that scale clutched it up.
It really did.
My goodness. The patience on the professor for that scale was actually insane.
I mean, like, while he has that effect on him, if you hit Professor, will he go down, or is it,
like, what do you mean?
like, when he first activates his scale, you see he has that particle effect on him?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that's just the time where he can reactivate it once more? Or is it, like, if you hit while those effects are on him, it will be a stun?
I'm not quite sure if you're talking about the accessory.
No, like, he will have that effect regardless with the accessory or not. He will have, like, a scale effect after first activating his scale.
Oh, like how long he can activate it for a second? I'm not quite sure if it does represent that.
I don't know if it's just a period where if he gets hit, it'll stun the hunter, or if it's just showing... Hold on, I'll see here. An eerie aura radiating from the scales affects the hunter's attacks. Hunters within. No, not that.
Yes! Bro, don't show that TS, bro.
Okay, yeah, okay, you know the effect he get after activating his scale? If you hit him during that effect, you will get stunned. So,
oh yeah,
to
okay.
be honest, the Goblin didn't have a choice. He either breaks the cage,
well,
and
it's not
escape
that
that
long.
way.
It takes longer to break cage than for the scale
It's 4 seconds.
4 seconds for the... No, that doesn't sound right for the scale.
No, not the initial scale, but the effect after the scale.
I don't think it'll stun after using it for 4 seconds. I don't think that's how that works.
No. Look, I'll send you the snippet. If I'm misinterpreting it, then
I think you might be, because that's too long. It would actually be broken if that was the case.
Allows the professor to harden his scales again in 8 seconds. Hunters will see the knockback effect on the tom.
No, you're misinterpreting it. So it blocks for 1 second, and he can reactivate it within 8 seconds. And if it does hit, it stuns for 4 seconds.
I see, okay.
And if he does block it, it's on a cooldown for 65 seconds, which is crazy. Or if it fails, it's reduced to 45. Still a crazy long cooldown, to be honest.
There's a quiz.
Oh, right, the pop quiz. Alright. Let's check that out here. Oops, that's not what I meant to open.
Where is it?
Events. Pop quiz. In this match, Magician's talent was Flywheel, Tide Turner, or Knee Jerk. I believe it was Knee Jerk and Borrowed, if I'm correct. Yep, it was in fact Knee Jerk. Knee Jerk is the answer for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentle bugs.
Ladies and gentle bugs, is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is Attorney live right now? It is! They are streaming on YouTube and I believe as well as TikTok. I believe it's the Japanese IDV. Yes, the Japanese IDV channel.
とにかく3ポイント3ポイント
And back live.
になりますね。
I'm so not ready for next week.
権は B4U にあるということ
I'm not ready for anything.
Oh, the new season.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Also, thank you for the follow, Sabotage. I'm
it's
just
fine.
astounded.
なってくると思うんですけどね。
本当にこのスプリント
Oh my goodness gracious.
レースしっかりと切り替えて彼らのパフォーマンスを見たいところではありますね。
If B4U wins into Zeta, I think I will like explode.
テレビジョンにとっては嫌な悪夢戦にはなると思います。
こちらは月の川公園を
Alright, so we have Zeta banning Moonlit, so they chose a ban map. We do have Arms Factory is now off the list, and B4U will be choosing Chinatown for their next option here. Ooh.
中華街で出してましたよね。
Realistically, I believe Zeta will ban the opera singer here.
隙もあるのかも。
That or Goatman. They could just ban Goatman because Goatman was not picked, so they could just use that as the ban and then take the opera. And then we will see what B4U also decides to ban. I'm not quite sure who is going to be picking first or going first more so in terms of survivors or hunter, so we'll have to see. I will truly like be amazed and astounded if B4U pulls a win here.
応援ジャイオという声が響き渡ってはおりますけれども、この第2ラウンド、まあ、世界王者そして日本のプロとしての意地、はい、見せてほしいところでありますね。
Trying to read these talent.
Bro, studying up on Professor right now.
あもうシュウサさんもね、この衣装はもう
Oh,
授業
I
参観
wish it
の
was
意地が
Professor. This is Genshin. I have no idea.
Oh.
What I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
そのプロフェッショナルとしての意地が出た衣装なのかなと。
I'm actually just like baffled that like happened low key. Oh my god, it's Schmitty. He's pointing. He's
そのフォルム的にでした 結構規定
dude, crazy crutch.
Is Schmitty the leader of?
Yes, Schmitty is a leader of B4U.
Ah, okay.
はいはい。
So it looks like survivors for B4U will be going first here. Peter will be playing as Hunter. So let's see what's gonna happen. Will we see another
はい。
B4U win this round?
後半だったんですよ。で
Oh,
会場入りして
man, that first round was crazy. We got the TS on Zeta by Sprinter. Then on top of that, that skill for the ending, getting that one out like clutch when they needed just a one out to win the round.
このボードに埋めちゃうみたいなのがあると思うんですけど、はい
They're so
ちょ
beautiful.
っとインタビュー映像が流れてますので、また後ほど話したいと思います。お願いします。
B4U loves those guys.
Really good friends with Team Zeta. We practiced against them.
Bro's EP.
We studied their compositions, we
No.
studied their play styles. We think they are very strong opponents, and we're very excited to play them next.
Fair enough,
Then
fair
we're
enough.
so tired.
まあいくとも練習
Rose EP.
重ねてきてね
I have work in 6 hours. Less than 6 hours.
第一ラウンドはありましたけれども、
Yay.
Who was playing today actually? Hold on, let me check the matchups on IDV.
ファンの方のメッセージがあるんですよ。4月のところに
Oops.
中国語で
No, don't send me into the live stream. Okay, and then calendar. So currently we have Zeta into B4U.
その
Then we have RC into ACT.
ママとしてよく
And then the lower bracket for the round 3.
お母さんってないですけれども、はい。
Mm,
これで、いや、シナミは私の母ですって。
okay.
はい。
I'm so EP. I've been up since 5 a.m. Rest if you have to. So RC into ACT will be next after B4U and Zeta. We will see how this round goes. Alright, let me pull this up.
本当ですか。お母さんのお会いにでしたあれ。あーでも自分のお母さんがあんな
I'm actually wondering, like, can they actually pull off a win into Zeta? I feel like it's gonna be really hard for that though. Because it is, at the end of the day, it is Zeta.
あ、そうなんですね。あ、そうなんだ。もう本当に愛してるっていうことなんですね。
I'm having dinner now. What time is it for you, Nadine? 'Cause for me, it's like 3 a.m.
はいじゃない今自分
What if
が
it's
ママ
3
だ
a.m.
と
for
思っちゃい
Nadine
ました
too?
It's definitely not.
なっちゃってるんで
Probably 3 p.m. I don't know.
危ない危ない乗っ取られますねこれ衣装に精神
衣装選考のままになりますかね
あります
やっぱ
かね
Who all is
まあ
playing?
から入るのも大事って言いますからね
Trying to look at all the banners.
いやないんです
Look at little Zeta, little anime characters they got. So cute.
Little anime.
Little anime people. It is worth saying that if Sprinter didn't get that terror shock on Shinami, it would have been a very different game. Yeah, it 100% would have been entirely different. The outcome for round one would have been a lot different if it wasn't for a TS. But again, that goes to show how much a failed rescue can change the course of a game.
日にちょっとレパートリー
I often say this.
もしかしたらか
A bad kite can still be a win or a tie. Slow decoding can even be a win or a tie. A failed rescue typically is a tie at best. It is really, really hard to come back from a failed rescue. It's already hard enough to recover from a double down, but a full-on stealth rescue will typically kill a game. Rescuing is like one of the, if not the most vital part of the survivor game style. Which is why it's honestly wild that we don't have many rescue players or enjoyers for NAEU. But to be fair, they don't really give us any rescuer characters. They give us one like every 2 years. So it's a little crazy. Like the last one we got was Knight. The one before that was what, Journalist? And before that I can't, Arrow. It was Aeroplanist. Escapologist is not a real rescuer no matter what people say. I'm gonna be honest. He's more of an assist for a rescue. Passable at best. Ooh, we have, so we're gonna have a Merc, which Roland is most likely going to take the Merc. We do have the Florian. We have Cordy.
全力で見ながら
We actually may see some frog fin action here, guys.
見られてはいるんですけど
I'm not gonna jinx it, but we could see frog fin action on Schmitty.
中華街だしという
Yeah, he's not really, yeah, he's not classified as rescuer. Yeah, oh yeah, no, he's not main rescue. There's not many main rescues. In fact, hardly any. Which is, I think we need more main rescuers that have strong rescue util. Because even Knight can be very debatable into certain matchups. He's really risky. And Luca.
になりました
I almost want to
Ah.
say that Green might be on Prisoner. The reason I say this is because Green is notably a very strong kiter on their team.
年々信号
Yes, indeed. So we do have Green on Prisoner here. We have Roland on Merc, Jan on Coordinator, and Schmitty on Florian. We may actually see Frogfin, guys. So I did kind of call this lineup, honestly. This is very understandable team lineup for B4U. They did ban Hullabaloo. Most likely just to kind of avoid the confirmed double downs and the snowball. Yes, this is the first decoder we've seen so far. I know there was a Mind's Eye yesterday. Unfortunately, I did not get to see it live in action. But there was a Mind's Eye. Who knows? Will we see another one tonight? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Speaking of, I should take my medication before I forget. Thank you guys for reminding me. Hold on a second. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. I cannot forget my medication. I will be out of commission for 24 hours if I forget. And a lot of pain.
そもそもうまく補助するのが難しいハンターですからねオペラ歌手は
He really does not want to go into an FO or Antiquarian. He did ban Lucky Guy as well, which is very understandable. Because Lucky Guy can play as a secondary mech. I'm noticing there's a lot of lack of mech picks and bans so far. We are going to see Peter on Opera. He can be a really scary Opera here. I will say, I think this team is half prepared for an Opera. I think Merc is like fine, not the best option if he were to be, let's say, chased. He can be good for a quick gauntlet out of a rescue though to prevent a double down, because a lot of Opera singers do like to go for a double down because of how fast they are. Cordy is Cordy. And then Florian, he has a lot of util to either block off the Opera singer or make enough space. They want to play a very linear game where they want the 100 to chase Priz and get 2 safe rescues with Merc and Cordy for a tie, which would make a lot of sense. And again, Green is a really good kiter. So I feel like putting him on Priz to make him either the ideal target or to endorse the Cypher Rush is very much a good idea in order to push them into tie territory. Potentially even win depending on how first chase and rescue goes. I do think they're expecting Opera over Ivy, but this team works for both. Yes, I do. I do think Florian is typically more of an Opera counter in theory, but works perfectly well into Ivy.
Wait, what map is this?
This is Chinatown, I believe, is what they picked. Yes, Chinatown. No shade to Schmitty, but he always feels like the first one to get chased, probably because he's the weakest kiter in the team. I do agree with you there. Also, no shade to Schmitty. He is one of the more weaker kiters on the team, which is why he plays stronger characters. Like, he plays pretty tanky characters, or he plays strong kiters, like Acrobat. Which is typically how the game goes, which makes sense. Typically, you want, like, your weaker kiters on stronger characters to balance it out, and you want your stronger kiters on more ideal targets that you typically want out of the game, or they don't have as much utility to hold a kite otherwise. And that's exactly what they are pushing for. They do have the double borrowed, but they do have double Sui as well with Florian, with Tide and Knee-Jerk, and Prisoner with Flywheel and Knee-Jerk. They are expecting either or to get chased here, potentially more so leading towards the Luca with Florian as backup support. And Cordy going
normal Opera.
We do have Abnormal for first here. Most likely going to swap into TP, maybe even Warp. Potentially, depending on how the early mid game goes, it could even be a Blink swap. All right, we see Dance in the Snow, the best Cordy skin in the game. Peter is in fact going to be trying to go for green here first, because again, green is the prisoner, and that's not really a target you want to be left on the field for free. He does mess up dash. A little unfortunate here. Pre-drops the pallet. Just kind of going to keep going, rotating towards tunnel. Does have to be a little wary here because Roland is hiding in tunnel. I will say Chinatown can be a little awkward for Opera dashes. Oh. I almost felt like I was watching an elk match just now, but
yeah,
we get the shock out. Unfortunately, no pallet stun, and we do get a hit on green. Green is kind of pre-dropping pallets now, because that is kind of just what he's gonna have to be forced to do. Just kind of going along. Beautiful flywheel. Wait, what? Oh, the Florian ball. I was like, what just pushed Opera? There was a Florian ball that I will admit didn't really do too much here. A little early bit down, primarily because the ciphers are going to be really hard to push now. It wasn't bad. I will say definitely could have been longer. We do see the Abnormal killing connected here. We do see the first Tide, last effort. Unfortunately, the one cipher that would have been ideal to push for the person who does not have the decoding debuff out of everyone on the team, because Cordy will get her debuff once Prisoner is on the chair again, and of course Merc has the 25% decrease.
They got the full press on Opera now.
Their ciphers are hurting a lot right now. Cordy did get to finish hers. Merc, unfortunately, does not get to push his cipher any further at the moment. Yeah, green kind of just fed full press to the Opera, which could potentially cook them. Roland is coming in for the save. It does have to be a little wary here. If he gets caught out, it will easily be a double down. Opera is actually setting up Shadows for a callback just in case. Pharaoh Merc for some reason. Not the greatest skin. Nice gauntlet just to kind of get out of there. Green is going to buy some space here. Unfortunately, again, the ciphers are a little far behind.
Oh.
A little interesting there. He is connecting the ciphers. Going to actually scare off Schmitty from the cipher here, most likely. Oh. I know what Peter's trying to do realistically, but maybe get off green. I know why they wanted green on Prisoner, or get off Prisoner. I know why they wanted green on Priz. He is a strong.
No.
So it doesn't matter here.
Yes.
It wasn't the 95 cipher. There is the Abnormal. Yeah, that would have been a little.
To be honest, it's preferable to now leave that cipher to be the prime one. Just because every time it's gonna get Abnormal now, it's gonna be so little.
Oh my gosh! Hello, Femboy Twink 69.
What?
Incredible name, dude. That's your ulti count right there. Okay, there is first
Whoa.
ball destroyed. Cordy is eating up these ciphers right now. We do not have any more tide turners to work with. Roland is also injured. He cannot go for the rescue. Cordy still does have gun here in order to go for a rescue if need be. We do have a little bit of rotation from Schmitty here. Very nice ball, just for a little distance. However, that is first hit. Leaving the area here. Unfortunately, Merc is the one on a cipher at the moment. So,
Schmitty's not a BP too.
Ooh, he's so lucky.
Ooh.
He's actually really lucky with that. Terra Shock, yeah. You can't do it a second time
Alright.
necessarily.
It's alright.
Yeah, the mind game was pretty well played by Schmitty here. Luckily, it is not basement. Cordy will be moving in for this rescue. Connected is around half here. Your bingo card is done. Schmitty TS, you have a bingo card. So what Peter is going to do here, and he actually has two options for what he's going to do. He could potentially swap into excitement if he catches Cordy off guard, because it will cancel the animation of a hit. In fact, we may actually see that here. Nope, nope. TP back. Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
I told you. That's game.
I thought that he got the rescue first. No.
I called that a mile away. And he cancels the gauntlet. Oh, yeah. He doesn't make it to the rescue.
Messed up the dash? Oh, no.
Because he got hit. That was literally
That's
so... that was so readable. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Yeah, the moment of normal was over. And they had trump card and it was the Cordy going in and Cordy got hit. It was over. It was it. Yeah, Sprinter has a 4K. If I had a nickel for every time someone didn't fully commit to a rescue and it could have gotten them a tie, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah.
Yeah. He could have gotten the rescue there.
Yeah. He probably would have either farmed or taken a hit, but it would have been worth it. Because he also could have harassed with the gun or tried to force a hit on himself to try and continue the cipher.
Right.
It really unfortunate there because it was pretty well played by B4U. Maybe not the most ideal situation, but I think it was tieable or at least one outable given their circumstances. It was just that failed rescue. Again, like I said, those failed rescues change games. Yeah. That's the thing with Opera. If you get caught out, it's like a Wuchang. Wuchang, QS now, Opera Singer. They are characters who are extremely mobile. They can leave chair decently safe and get a hit and then go back immediately.
Let's do the test.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. What's the quiz? Let's see. Stop throwing me into here. Pop quiz. In this match, the Hunter's challenge was insolence, confined space, or detention. I believe it was detention because it's an opera singer. Opera singer almost always goes detention.
Imagine no detention.
No, that would be a very brave opera singer who have like the guts of like a mammoth. For you not beating the sprinter carrying allegations, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Sprinter typically does have to carry B for you. There's been many times where he's had to have gotten 4Ks just for ties. But B for you is not a bad team. It's just the thing is when you compare them to like really, really, really high tier teams who can commit a lot more time, a lot more resources into playing the game, it literally is their career. There is a little bit of a gap because NAEU will always be a little bit more behind because of how casual we are. There are a couple teams that are definitely further ahead than a lot of our teams that are very close to closing that gap. It just can be kind of difficult. Like, I will say that, like, B4U is on par with, like, a lot of global teams. But obviously, when you have world champions and you're going into them, it's always going to be difficult. And it's small things. It's always small things that can entirely tilt a game. Doesn't matter what it is. It can be a terror shock, it can be a stuffed rescue, it can be bad cipher layouts. Like you cipher lock yourselves. It's always just the small details that you have to be super careful of. And honestly, typically it comes down to the rescues. I don't know if, like I said, stuffed rescues are lost games. Like, we've seen that like 4 times this tonight so far with all of our matches. Those stuffed rescues are killing the games for survivors. It ends the game automatically. Rescuing is a thankless job, guys. Next time you see your rescuer get a clean rescue on you without farming you and without taking a hit, tell them that they're getting head. Not from you, not from you. I'm not saying from you. That's also a
Is
joke.
there something you want to tell me or what?
Sincerely, your resident gravekeeper main. That's not straight. Just be like, thanks, bro. Thanks for your rescue. Listen, rescuing can be tough, not gonna lie, especially if you don't have a dedicated rescuer, which no one in NAU ever bothers going dedicated rescuer. Not even me. I'm on my rescue retirement right now. It's been really peaceful. I'm not gonna lie. It's been really peaceful not having to rescue all the time. Having someone go down on your Cypher and you're like, oh crap, I had to try and install this when the hunter is literally a tickle away from like smacking my ass right now. And it's a little it's definitely nice being able to just kind of chill somewhere and support and do your own thing. So many small mistakes this match added up to them losing when multiple times they could have bounced back, and it could have been a tie for the majority of the match. Yeah, like the presents for one.
Yeah, just prisoner giving a bunch of presents.
Yeah, he should have tried to just keep running in a straight line
I'm
to at
pretty
least,
sure
because she got 3 hits on him.
No, I'm pretty sure she only got presents from Luca.
Yes.
She only hit Luca until full press.
Yeah. She literally got 3 hits during tied because he didn't leave. I don't know why.
Well, that and then he kept trying to connect the ciphers and stuff.
Which was...
And
I get why, but there was no point because he fed 3 hits and therefore full presence. It takes 5 hits for full presence. He gave her 3 of those within 10 seconds. Which is not something you do in tourney, for one. Or in general, you don't even see that in casual ranked matches either. I think that was the first mistake. The second was mainly just the Cordy, really. Which honestly, I think it is a very hard play sometimes, especially given the excitement swap. But that is all Sprinter needed in order to secure that win, because Merc was already injured. Cordy was the one to rescue. Merc was also on the other side of the map and got stuck because Opera knew exactly where he was coming from. They had to basically bank on the Cypher being primed or not. And it was the Merc 25% decoding debuff that was on the Cypher. This is exactly why I say that Merc can actually be a little bit detrimental to teams, is because the fact that he has so many debuffs that stall a game in the Hunter's favor. You have the 25% decoding debuff. You also have the healing debuff, so it's not even worth healing you half the time because it takes too much time unless you properly have it built into your kit. Which I don't believe as of this tournament that they have that option for the healing buff, which is really good for him now. Is it enough to bring him back into like being super good? Debatable. Definitely depends. But again, he just solves a lot, like enough time for Hunter.
It's not as bad if you have like a psychologist on the team, right?
Right. Or if you have like a decoder. I feel like in most scenarios, Merc is more acceptable if you have a decoder, which they did, but he was taking chase.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like in this case, if decoder's not gonna be chased, right?
Then it's like whatever. But of course, you want to go for Priz. This is
I
why
think
FO is
having
better.
a psychologist will either give the option of chasing decoder and not having that much of a healing debuff with Merc, or chasing the psychologist and letting prisoner give that extra decoding buff.
Right. And I also do agree with why FO, like a lot of people put Merc as like the best survivor or one of the best survivors, but like almost all the other rescuers right now have better utility and consistency than he does into more matchups. Like, I mean, like, there's like Gravekeeper, he's a lot safer, he can basically do his job better. Same with Wildling, you have FO, you even have Arrow, who's more consistent. You have characters who aren't even actual rescues that can even do a safer job sometimes because they're able to reset or even able to harass a little bit. It's why Gravekeeper is typically around 1 pick, because he is very consistent and he is very safe. Merc typically is your round 2, round 3, if any. For some reason, we're not actually seeing any Wildlings, which is a little confusing, because Wildling is actually really good into Opera Singer, in my opinion. And kind of good in general. FO is also a really good option, too.
Yeah, I am seeing a lack of psychologists.
Yeah, Psychologist
really
used to be
surprised
played a
that.
lot. Like, Psych was played a lot in, like, with JP and CN, especially JP. They loved running Psych. They also would run a decent amount of Wildling. And Knights. We're not seeing Knight either. I will say, I do think globally, people kind of lean away from certain characters. We see Merc again. We see the Merc Florian, so we're already halfway to the same team. They're basically being like, alright, we're kind of just stealing the vibe here. Priestess? Whoa. Priestess is open. Goatman is banned.
What
So
map is this? Chinatown again?
it's Chinatown. Most likely Sprinter could go Opera as well. Unless he wants to go Hullabaloo. This is going to be entirely a confidence pick, though. Wildling has an end matchup into Hullabaloo. Boris as his tanky. This is true, though it can still kind of be alright into him. And Goatman because he has to get off-board break cages. Yes, that's why he's not around 1 pick. Wildling is typically around 2 or 3. Typically 3.
There's Priestess.
Yep, we have Priestess and
Yep.
Magician. Oh, I think you're a little behind.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause I see Magician
oh,
already got
yeah.
picked.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at your stream.
Oh. Merc, I find him to be very boring. He used to be a lot better. Also, yeah, you'll be on the ground 90% of the time. He used to be a lot better when they didn't nerf him. I do think they need to rework him. He's my most played, but I just refuse to play him now because you're gonna get a Smiley or a Percy and you're cooked. So... we do see Kopsaneko on Magician, Dolisu on Priestess, Shinami, which is their dedicated rescuer, on Merc, and Hamatu on Florian. Typically, though, for your rescuers, you're either going to have FO or Gravekeeper for round 1. They are typically the most consistent rescuers to play and have, especially Gravekeeper right now. He is really strong. Either or, if you don't have those two, you're probably going to go FO second or the other second. Arrow is also pretty strong, but not all the time runs Tide. In fact, some people will play him Kiter instead, or as like a backup rescuer, typically never main rescue. And then your third is kind of almost entirely up to you. There is a lot of Merc picks still, obviously. I mean, we even have Merc in the round 2 here, which is a little interesting because FO was banned for round 1. If they're expecting Opera, they're not going to want the Gravekeeper. So you have them playing the FO round 1 and is going out of the way. And you don't want to force the Gravekeeper into an Opera because Opera does counter Gravekeeper. So while Merc isn't necessarily like the perfect ultimate pick into an Opera all the time, he's more consistent than a Gravekeeper for leaving because he has gauntlets. I think you just play Opera and chase Priestess. Yeah, Priestess is a really weak chase early. Especially on Chinatown. Her support can be really strong, but her chase isn't going to be amazing. I will say if you chase Manji here, you're probably cooked. Same with Florian. They're actually trying to keep their Merc a little bit safe, which is actually common in tourney. Believe it or not, this may sound as a surprise to many NAEU players forcing their rescuers to take middle, but it is very common to attempt to protect your rescuer sometimes. Because
with
the
this
fact that
anti-tide meta that's going on, but
yes,
rescuers being chased, it's not
yeah,
that.
it shouldn't be crazy, but people will refuse to let rescuers play safe. And the thing is, rescuers will tend to get first chase nowadays, especially in peak tier, because you get time out of the way. It's easier. Waking up for work to see Mim live. Hi. It's almost 4 a.m. We're yapping about meta and how Merc isn't that great right now, and how I see a cheerleader cosplay. Cheerleader spotted. Bro, would you go into the smiley mouth? Be so for real. Bro, Rachel's just ghosting me. Yeah, whatever. I'm blocking you after
Sorry,
this, buddy.
can you say that again? I was reading something.
Would you go into the smiley mouth? I don't even think you know what I'm talking about at this point.
100%. I would like to
100, whatever. Okay, anyways. So we have
What do
the
you
double
mean?
tide, double
Would you
borrowed,
not?
actually.
You wouldn't go inside the smiley mouth there? Why?
No. Anyways, we have trump card detention with abnormal. We got sprinter running the same. I want more pasta, but it means I have to make more.
Look, they're going in. Look. It's safe.
It's safe. They actually got eaten. It was just off camera. You wouldn't know.
Well, I
All
would take
right.
photos.
Going for the whoa. Hold on. Making a 45-degree angle to go for Finn at a different spot is basically what just happened. Fair enough. I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. I get why now. No, that's big brain. That's big brain. Big brain sprinter, bro. He set that up knowing that Finn was going to use the ball to TP back. Holy cow. Okay, sprinter. I wasn't familiar with your game like that. What's Bro, angle that a little bit. Put that down with love and care.
I thought maybe he would go through and then drop it.
That's what I was thinking.
Away.
I will say a little bit longer than green as of right now. Ciphers are coming along. So already it's slightly better location. Also not dying on a cipher. Wow.
Oh, nice.
God damn. Okay, again, not dying on a cipher here. Does have to be a little careful because there is one. Ooh, terror shock.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time a fire investigator got terror shocked with this matchup, I've had 2 nickels.
Oh.
Which isn't a lot. But it's weird it happened twice. Each on fire investigator.
The only time terror shock really matters when you're half health is if the hunter does not full press.
Well, he did not get full value as it was only 40%. But it's still a cipher in middle that got pushed. Though, can you stop moving your camera for a second, Sprinter? I need to look at the cipher layout for a second. I can't really see what's going on. Your camera's gonna make me nauseous. Clean, by the way. Clean rescue. Going down. Looking for a target. They do have 2 ciphers done. Ooh, we got the priestess set up, ready to go into an area with no ciphers that need to be done.
Not only that, but...
Yeah, crawl into that corner. He is, unfortunately, the second tide, but Priestess is here. Ciphers are going to be a little slow because, again, we do have Merc on the team. 25% decoding decrease. Ooh, Priestess is playing around with the... Wait, these are going to actually be huge.
No way!
For a free rescue, almost.
Wait.
Holy cow.
Holy.
Oh, probably should have dropped the God Palette before up there.
One.
A little unfortunate because Priestess is also left with nothing for a potential kite here. Is going to automatically make a lot of space. They are getting off of the ciphers in case of a swap as well. They do not hear the swap, so they're going back onto the TP. Yeah, the palette disrespect. Sprinter just walked right past it. Ooh, a little lost here. Doesn't know exactly where the Priestess went. Trying to look for her behind tunnel.
He is already back in hotel.
Okay, going towards the middle here. I'm going to see if anyone was hopping on that cipher. Unfortunately, there is no progress on that cipher here. They're only at 3 ciphers. They are Not on any cipher. Ooh, whoa.
Oh,
Hold on
lucky
now.
hit.
How in the world did that hit Kazuneko? What the heck? I see one more TS. I'm gonna tweet.
What about that
Dude.
ball that was left here?
Okay, hold on. This ball is actually to
Oh.
throw. Hold on a second. This ball might
Actually-
screw them up later. Like, I'm not even kidding. It almost just killed Kazu.
I mean, he used it to get to the. I do see the usage of it because, like, it. makes
Whoa,
that
why is he
window
so
come
slow
forward.
there? Did you see that?
Whoa, yeah. He was really slow.
The heck?
Because it makes that entire area more.
That's high car. Okay, I see the appeal of that being there
Yeah,
just now.
like the window now is way more OP against
True,
Opera.
true. But, well, Opera can also just go around it as Opera. So, here's the hard part. Merc's probably gonna have to go in for this. Here's the hard part about that. Merc has a hit. Bro wants to abnormal something so bad. I can feel the itch for that.
Well, the
Yeah,
cipher
well,
is
there you go.
70, 80. There we go.
We just killed a 20%. Abnormal now no longer has much value, really. They're just kind of feeding Prez. I think they're waiting for.
There's Prime. Oh wait, no, that's the second cipher.
Yeah, they're behind
what the-
one. I will say Sprinter actually may be able to 4K this, which will put them into a round 3, which is it's crazy. Yeah, they're just selling him here because they don't have anyone who can actually rescue. Oh wait, no, Shinami is gonna go in for this. wait, Sprinter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it
So
ended up just being a farm, but
yeah, realistically they could just slug the Merc if he really wanted, but he's just gonna go for the Cypher, which is the brighter idea, so there isn't a chance of a prime, at least not as big of a chance. I will say that Merc only has one gauntlet left. Priestess does have Sprinter. You lost her again, bro. This Priestess is slippery.
it's Priestess, yeah.
What the heck? Yeah, they don't have the last Cypher. Their Cyphers were a
Oh.
little killed because of
Missed dash.
looking. Knows that Shinami is on the Cypher, which will allow Priestess to go back to hers. This ball,
That
bro.
ball is actually kind of working out.
Dude, this ball is lasting longer than any of them have. It's kind of
I
crazy.
feel like if you do that with randoms in your match, that's a throw, but it
True.
seems like it's working
And you're getting
out
called a
here.
slur in post match. Oh, Merc. TP to Dolisu. This is my Priestess trust. I believe you. Just gonna take it. Fair enough.
Wow.
Long
That
ass
portal was
gun.
insane.
Alright, how many mind games can we lose?
Oh.
Well, we took a trade.
Ah.
So, fair warning, guys, if you ever go into an opera singer.
Don't mind it.
Do not try and pallet drop mind game. You're never gonna win it into an opera. Either they hit through it or they'll slide through it. It's never
just
worth
not
it.
worth it either.
You typically just want to play around it by trying
The
to
risk is too big.
delay a hit and pallet drop because they're always going to swing past. You typically want to pre-drop the pallets that will buy you space, and you want to play around a pallet that is a little riskier, which in a way I like to call tight kiting. You want to keep your resource for as long as possible, especially because
just
it's hard
not
to win. You're so Oh.
Imagine Spencer loses Mercury.
You want me to move the Fugies? We can't see the Forest Servant Hunter? Okay, wait.
Where should we do it?
We can make us smaller. Hold on.
Oh man.
Hold on, you're getting shrunk. Hold on. We're working on it. I have to adjust both. Hold on. You still can't see it. That's like... Yeah, Mills. Okay, we could just hide each other, Loki. Or we could just like...
Oh. I'm finally seeing you starting to shrink us.
Yeah. Is this good? I mean, you guys still can't see the last one, though. I can just hide
Hold
us,
on, give it-
honestly.
Give stream a second to catch up here.
I just...
You
I'll
could
just
just
hide
make
us.
you could just make us cover Spencer there.
Yeah. Don't worry. Wait. I can't take us upside down. You know what?
You could
We've
place
lost
us so that
privileges.
we're in the gaming chairs.
We-
We have the face cam.
We are Schmitty, guys. I'm face revealing. I'm actually Schmitty.
I'm Spencer, guys.
Oh, that 4K, bro. Spencer carry. Actually, wait. Hold on.
Are you cooking?
I'm cooking. Hear me out. Right. Oops. Wait a minute. Where's my window? It's fine. You guys don't need to see it. Hold on. Window capture. Add
They
existing.
look so distraught every time when they just show their cam, like they're sitting there, like. I feel bad.
There we go.
I mean, it's like big. What's it called?
This is gonna work. Okay, now I gotta add our. One second. Add existing. There we go. This will work more. Why am I laggy though? Oh.
I'm gonna go do my test.
Hold on. I mean, like, we're pausing them for a second. It's like breaking. Okay. I'll let me just add the Fugies real fast, just so we can be normal. And then we'll continue. Now, hold on, guys.
We're so tiny. What the hell?
Why am I making
You
us
probably
bigger?
made us bigger, yeah, but it's just a delayed stream, probably.
Yeah. You're fine.
You can see the latest follower, Femboy Twink 69.
Fuck yes, dude. Alright, that should be good. I'm also gonna hide the preview. If it lags, tell me, guys. Let me reload.
You don't want to make us, like, have the face cams?
Put
As
us
if
on there.
we're the
I'm
ones
lagging.
playing? I do see that lag a little bit.
Is it lagging still? Oh, it is.
I don't know.
I think it's because of the source. Hold on.
Why is your PC allergic to, like, good quality?
Bro, I don't know why it's allergic to just existing, to be honest. You know
You're
what?
missing the replay. We get to see the amazing terror shot.
There you go. You're kidding. I don't want to see that anyways. Okay. Is it fine now? Why is it like shit quality now? Hold on, we're gonna change that back to 1080. Let me know if it lags.
The Fugies are kind of lagging.
Are
What is with your
they?
PC?
Dude, I don't know. Every time it plays something, it's like just weird. I'm like traumatized like AMD now because like I switched to AMD and now everything's laggy all the time. I think it's like the source. I think it's OBS to be fair because it's multi-streaming. I gave okay. Hold on. We're going back to normal, guys. Back to live scene.
Yeah, just put us as the face cam.
The face cam. Wait, where's the face cam again? Bottom
Like
right.
in the matches, you see the hunter and the survivor cam, like the face
Oh,
cam.
okay. We'll wait.
Yeah. Just wait until the
Yeah.
match starts. Then.
Okay, now it's better. I think it's just because of like the chat overlays, like weirdly laggy. I don't know why. Like hates happiness for some reason. It doesn't like when people can be happy. I get it. You know what? I should like delete the chatting or the game overlay. So I like never use it anyways. You know what? I didn't mean to I didn't mean to swap or whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
でそしてアイビーだからこその第2ラウンドのオペラ歌手も、まあ、ちょっと
I only heard Ivy and opera.
オペラ歌手はやっぱ強いですからね。
Those are the only words that I can pay attention to with my 0 attention span.
簡単にオペラ歌手中華街全部4釣りなんですかって言ったらそうではないんだけども、まあそこは切り替えて
Do you want to be hunter or survivor? I think I should be on the survivor side because you know, like.
Yeah, I should be the hunter. I should be the hunter.
まあ負けなり一逃げなりっていうのを
I really like that. With the gaming overlay, you could just see that femboy twink 69 followed me.
スプリンターから行きますよねこれは
Perfection.
やったらまあそれは行きますよ先に
はい、
その壁を越えなければなりませんね
そうなります。
さあどうでしょうか
I'm trying to understand how this Genshin character works. They don't scratch in my head. Like, I'm like, hello.
はい。
どこバンしますかねまあスプリン
Don't ask me, bro. I haven't played Genshin since like before Fontaine came out.
いるわけですからね。
まあ教会病院とかで行くならそれはそれで
Fontaine was like a refreshing, like I felt like
Experience.
old Genshin.
Yeah, I was told to play Fontaine. I was told I'd really like it.
And then that one was...
ポイントの稼ぎ方としては今回できるのかなという気はします。
Where everyone was boycotting the game and then forgot the moment that a character they liked came back, and I was like, okay. Typical Genshin Impact behavior.
前半戦のサバイバーの戦績がもうそのまま直結する試合に
I honestly love seeing the cycles of the Genshin Impact player base. It's like something new like every 2 months. It's like, I hate this game. We're never gonna play this game again. And then a character comes out and everyone's like, yeah, I'm gonna play this game and spend $300. And then another 3 months later, like, that's it. I'm not playing this game anymore. Not liking how the direction's going. And then you see Kaya come, like, have like a weird band, and you're like, I am gonna play this game again. It's really
That's like
funny.
how it is.
That's just how it
Totally
happens
fun.
every single time. That one was so like controversial for people, and then the moment that Albedo got a rerun, everyone came back.
I'm gonna take some payments just because I'm getting a bit of a headache.
I need you, Mary. Please, I need you. Oh my god, composing this Fritz. Land quit Genshin because of Natlan. A lot of people quit because of Natlan because of like how they. Maybe you're still awake. Yes, reviving. It's 4 a.m. Anyways, B for you band Moonlit. What are they expecting here? They did pick Ever Sleeping Town for Zeta. Ever Sleeping is one of the more balanced maps for almost all teams. Land was a crazy whale on Genshin. Well, Natlan was like a huge letdown for a lot of people. It makes sense why a lot of people dropped it because of that release and what the direction they went with it. I entirely understand why. Like, quite frankly, I don't really get how after so many years it happened the way it
I
did.
dropped it too.
Yeah,
I
a
took
lot
like
of people.
year-long break, basically.
Yeah, that's why it's just so funny to me because people were like really upset about it. But then the moment that Albedo came back, everyone was like, "Oh my God, the king has returned! We all gotta play again!" And people once again fell for it. It's like,
I mean, to
Typical.
be fair, I'm not gonna even lie. I'm pretty sure Natlan has one of the worst performing banners. Like,
yeah, it's mid. It just, it feels so low effort in comparison. Like, I feel like you have like Liu, which is like, they did really well in honoring like the cultures that it derives from, even Inazuma, and then Natlan came around and they were just like, whatever, fuck you guys. We'll give you brief niche references.
I'm trying to understand Luma's kit, or Llama's kit. Llama. Like, these characters are supposed to be Norwegians? Not Llama.
These characters are Norwegian? Bro, where's my American character, bro? Like my
Dude, literally
guns
was
and
released in
shit,
Natlan.
and burgers.
Legitimately, those characters exist in Natlan.
They got like burgers and fries and stuff like that.
Yeah, legitimately. They have a character that's like a foodie, and then they have a character that has a
Oh
gun
yeah,
and buys a
their
gun.
quote-unquote plus-size character.
Yes, their quote-unquote plus-size character who's all about food and is a cow.
Yeah.
There's totally not any weird messaging there.
Yeah. It's totally not like really intentional and stereotypical at all.
I mean, it doesn't feel like they intentionally made her like an ugly cow, you know, as to be like, oh, she's plus size or whatever. But I will say that like either it's like underlying or it's unintentional but still bad, you know?
Mm-hmm. Bro, YouTube's like tweaking on my chat thingy. That and the one girl, I forgot her name, that was like one of the first characters.
Mulani?
Yeah, Milani. She had like really light markings that just looked better.
I like her, but I wish that she had the paler, oh my god, tanner skin.
I'll say, god dang. How much lighter you gotta go for you to be satisfied? These
Yeah,
Norwegians
I
are
just
crazy.
want them all like, I want them all to like
be
flashbang
deathly.
me.
I want to open the game and I want to get flashbang the moment I look at a
I
character
also
profile.
get flashbang when I open the game. You know when those two doors open and they flashbang you?
Dude, that reminds me of like Zeus calling Darkwoods Hoyo Woods after they made it really bright. Yeah, having the Japanese overlap with the Chinese is very baffling because I'm trying to listen to one and the Japanese comes in and I'm like, hold on a second, what?
I'm trying to understand which artifact set is best for Laoma.
Also the power creeping in Genshin PMO.
Oh, constantly changing the meta. Now all the all of the Natlan characters immediately changed the meta. And then the Natcry characters came out. Immediately changed the meta again!
Sam said there should be a new set. It's the purple one. Oh yeah, Mocha also says the noob set. Whatever that is.
Okay, I don't know which one. It's the purple one. Yeah, because she's blue. I know she's blue.
Natlan was just depressing. Create your own meta. You're right. I'm only going to use Hu Tao. Screw everyone
Dude, she
else.
fell off so hard.
I know, she used to be like the best DPS.
But you know
along
why
with
she
Xiao,
fell
and now
off?
she's dead.
Only because all of the new characters, they can like instantly do big damage. And then Hu Tao's like, you kind of need to build up for that big damage.
She used to be like the strongest. Oh, it's blue, not purple.
It's blue. Oh, okay, the blue one. Okay.
Hey, they're like the same thing, really. Add a little bit of red.
I'm so glad though that you know they changed the artifacts. You can actually see what you're gonna get on your artifact set.
Instead of just healing my brand. Alright, forward ban.
I'm
Whoa.
similar to the artifact set. Wait. Obsidian Codex?
Silken Moon's Serenade. Oh, yes, I see the problem.
What?
Alright, so we're banning the forward. We're really scared of that Kasuneko forward. One-shot physical damage novelette. It's like a lost word. Ooh,
Is that
oh,
even
wow.
possible? How you... Oh, actually, I've seen that.
This is like a very strong team off the bat because we have Gravekeeper and Aeroplanist for the first two picks. What the scallop?
It's definitely not this set.
Sprinter's kind of left with no meta picks here. Like meta, I'm sensing Ivy. Ivy is banned because Sprinter played her round 1. Archer. They could be expecting a Smiley here. If they're going Archer.
Doing the wrong domain.
That or they just want to do the support. Crit Kokomi.
Crit Kokomi.
What the
What is wrong with
hell?
you?
Dude, I remember wailing for Kokomi on my girlfriend's account when I was still dating her and we were into Genshin.
Kokomi
Yeah.
and Kazuha were characters nobody wanted to pull for.
I
and then
pulled
became
Kazuha.
like the
So
meta.
I thought he was cool.
Kazuha was so handsome, I wanted him.
I just thought he was neat, so I pulled for him and that he was meta, even though I never had him built, and I was like, oh, okay.
I thought he was super handsome, so I wanted
Fem
him.
Dancer.
And meta.
Hold on.
My Kazuha C4, not
We are
the
going for a very particular build here. Hold on a
Whoa.
second. I can't even say that this is for necessarily a wheel because of Femme Dancer is really hit or miss, and also same with Archer. Smiley is also hit or miss with, in particular, Femal Dancer. Archer is good for Smiley, but Femal.
刺さりますね
I will never be over when Rachel's grinding on Mib's ID account. Twin, are you okay?
なるかもしれません。
What?
For my old dancer. I don't think I've ever called someone twin. Start calling people twin.
Yeah, twin,
Start
you good,
digging in
twin?
your butt, twin. Something like that, right? That's what everyone says.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta do the. Remember, I gotta do the cams when we're in. I
Yeah,
gotta
when
be
we're
the
in.
survivor. You gotta be the hunter. I get to be Schmitty. Oh wait, no, this isn't survivors. I get to be Kazuneko and you can be Sprinter. We're gonna do our role play.
Yeah, we're gonna. You're just gonna hear keyboard smashing from my end, or what?
You hear me say, "Ah, fuck!" when I get down. No.
ただですねまずは引き分け
You lose fast walk mill farm and puts down slow box to many switches. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost want to say though that they're preparing for someone else.
変わると思うんで
Spamming wax artist because it is. Yeah, I was gonna say it most likely will be a wax here if it's ever sleeping. Disgusting, by the way. I will say though, Sprinter is 4Kable with this. We're also around 3.
Don't cry.
He's so ugly.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
Cause I'm supposed to be Sprinter, and Sprinter's playing Wax Artist. I was gonna voice like Wax Artist, but then I was like,
Okay.
maybe not.
We gotta be our like. We should delete wax artists. You were so right, Mocha. You've never been so correct. Actually, no, you have been correct.
We
It's a
need
lie.
to because we need to have one bad character to make all the other characters just look that much better, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Like you need to
We
be an
have
example of
Percy.
like what not to do.
We already have Percy.
Is he a racist?
Yeah, it was creator's racist, and he's a self-insert. So, like, yeah, basically, maybe not.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's why the reason people fucking hated Percy for a long time. And that's why he never got any skins in the game is because of that reason. Ashley Woods is super problematic.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Vicario.
I play you. I'm waiting for the camera to appear, bruh. Disgusting wax.
Wait, was Ashley Woods the one that also made that Joker and Geisha figurine?
Yep.
And then made Geisha like half naked?
It's crazy. No, the thing is, we're both insane.
No, we're just crazy.
What if I like broke in and I just like robbed them? Anyways, so we have everyone is running borrowed time here, which is very safe. Naturally, we do have the double tide. We have tide on Aeroplays and Gravekeeper, which is very standard, and we do have double flywheel. They were expecting a wheel. I'm 99% sure. The reason I say this is because flywheel can be 50-50 into the wax. Typically, windows can be a little bit more desirable on wax occasionally for the early rotation. However, flywheel is also good for the 100% as well. It's definitely just a little more consistent into a wheel. It is still obviously very safe for him, but... Right, we got Panther. He is not going for Femme Dancer here. He is rotating around. I believe he thought that Femme Dancer rotated outside a graveyard towards Dancing Geisha.
Wait, you need to change your cameras.
Oh, you're right. Hold on. You were a Sprinter.
That's true.
And I'm clearly Hamatu now. There you go. Perfect. Okay, going for Dancer. Had a little bit of early rotation, but not necessarily enough to entirely push Ciphers, but we do have one already at half. Blocking off the Cypher and immediately leaving. Oh wait, he was on... Wait, who was that? Slowbox Tevin is here. Yo. Blocking off the window. He does have a lot of wax here. Thing is, the early rotation, again, early rotation is a killer for certain characters like Wax.
Everything.
Literally, bruh.
余韻が残ることによって加速は続きますか
What?
ら
She does spin.
It is 100% though.
Yeah, this is actually not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
このオルゴールエリアは使いたいという
Ooh.
使わないと伸びない
Ew.
言ってもというところでしたかね
I'm gonna block that off. Also blocking off the pallet. This is a little bit of a
You
rough
can only
area
play
now.
around with this palette.
Oh! The
Oh,
flywheel!
oh! You got that spin?
Dude, the archer's like working out. Oh,
Oh,
damn.
almost.
I've seen people have heart rates at like 170 in like tourneys before.
Dude,
It's-
her heartbeat is surprisingly low.
Yeah.
Like 60?
60? This bro, female dancers died like dead right now. Hello?
Like, what is going on? Are you okay? You're not even stressed? Even a little bit?
DFC 2 is like wait. Do you think he's gonna do it? No way! He actually hit 100% on Archer. What the fuck? Hello?
Okay.
これで存在感マックスにはまだならないですから
そうですね
させたくないです
100% crazy.
それをするためにできるだけ待ってますかスプリンターも
He just wants that extra presence, huh?
間に合うかどうか危機一髪の20秒間遠目にローを放って一撃が届くかどうか
And
There. One hit
barely didn't get full press. Their ciphers are looking great. B4U's Printer's in a little bit of a bad position here, actually.
破滅が
See, my heart rate's inconsistent, but I have also really low blood pressure, though, so at least I got that going for me, I suppose.
球場行ってもいい状況に
He
や
could...
やられてというのは避けれました
He can't really stuff this. I was gonna say that hit on that femme dancer would have been his win con here.
タンも弓使いもダブル救助で行きますか一撃をもらって
よく話した
Oh.
素晴らしい
That is a double tie, which is... Oh, and the
Oh.
archer support.
バックシンついた
Unfortunately,
But still, we're still good. Okay, break the
the
pallet.
ciphers are moving along beautifully here.
Do have that full press.
Here's the thing,
but-
Archer can also support long enough for this.
フライホイールがあるぞ決めたこの土壇場
It's Archer.
この土壇場
Yeah, this is a loss for Sprinter.
待つしかない池を放ったぞ
Warp.
通連しますよ
Without hot wax, this is... And
Rivals
pop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is not looking good for me, guys.
No, no, bro. Flop, bro. It's okay, you got next time. You got
the
next one,
warp's already
Peter.
used to.
Yep, that's just a 1k. Zeta needs like a 3 out to push round 4. I mean, well, we're gonna have to look at the score actually. That's unfortunate.
Wax. I've seen a lot of wax artists on this map, but is it really that good for him?
Yes, he's pretty good on Ever Sleeping. But that was just unfortunate. The early rotation, he didn't realize where female dancer went. Yeah, the early game rotation. That kind of killed him.
よく出したね
I will also say him not getting full press also screwed him over.
Yeah, he was just
本当にそうですねもうあれでダウン取られていたらあとはもう破滅
so
に
so
任せるし
unlucky.
かない
Yeah. I mean, honestly, B4U is still taking this really far for going into Zeta.
勝負になっていたでしょうし
Yeah.
ドリスがやってくれましたよ
あれ96
ねはい
とかでしたよね
はいはい
もう
本当にギリギリで
相当難しかったちょっと
I mean,
二人もそうじゃないですかスプリンター
if B4U can pull out a 3 out,
でのフライホイールなので
they can push this into a round 4.
一発でも当たってしまっていればフライホイールのタイミングがずれたりとかもうあったわけですよ
Hmm.
やってくれたよくやってくれた
いやーお見事大成
Yeah, I don't.
Right.
This kind of may be it, depending on how B4U performs survivor wise.
してくれました
A lot of ever sleeping is pallets next to low walls and the tall walled areas apart from graveyard have windows that wax and easily block. Yeah. It's also like Yeah, it's pretty open. I think there's only about like 2 good areas that you can really utilize into wax properly. Aside from obviously the 2 stories, which are very hit or miss in general. Look at that kiting time, 1:11 seconds, gotta win. Bro, look at that arrow coder. God dang. Oh, my eyeball. Now, who will Peter play is the question. Who will Peter pull out? Watch him just go wax and be like, watch this, bro. Someone put in his spreadsheet that Zeta before you win 0-5. Like, I never thought I'd see the day this would be in my spreadsheet. Oh my goodness. Graveyard and the 11 area next to Schoolgate are the best areas to kite wax. Yeah. Like, those are basically ideal. I will say you can do some decent workarounds at Corner House. Not necessarily the greatest, and it's also really risky because you have to worry about basement, because basement is like immediately under that area. But you can rotate it decently-ish early. As long as you already have the distance necessary. And depending on who you're playing, of course. Someone said whole timeline went crazy because of that scale. Yeah, literally.
Are you... Wait.
I'm looking at Twitter right now.
Oh,
on my
you're looking at
phone. Titter.
Ah.
Everyone talking about that scale and B for you having 1 run 1. Literally everyone was tweaking out over it. We win. We don't talk about them here.
What?
The spoiled by mommy, you know, the one who added us and called us a very friendly word.
Oh, yes. Yes. You won't find a more friendly community.
Yeah. The IDV community is very supportive and loving. I'm pretty sure they're like notoriously toxic in the community, if I recall. Like, they literally like did nothing, went AFK on chair, added everyone, and then said slurs. It's like peak IDV gameplay. It's crazy.
It doesn't get much better.
Then need to say the next round over. 1 clutch, 1 loss. It's like peak tourney.
Wait, is it over? It's Jover? No, wait.
No, they're getting ready. It could be Jover after this, though. We'll find out. Oh, bye, guys. Ads are here. I'll see you on the other side, Pookies. You think that headset's comfortable? Be honest.
Probably.
Oh, hello, Dark Ray. Hello. I'm slapped.
I can imagine that,
Oh, the cousin Neko. Who's the little plushie? It's like a little plushie of someone from Zeta? Hello?
I didn't realize that you could get plushies like that.
Dude, can I get a plushie of Kazu Neko? And I'll just have him staring over me disappointed when I kite and like flop and in ring.
Can I get a Riptide plushies?
Riptide plushies? Yo, honestly, imagine. It would go kind of hard.
Like a gamble as well.
Gamble? Handcrafted base, what kind of ad am I getting? I'm scared. What? What do you mean? Elaborate. What do you mean handcrafted base? I don't really like that combination of words. Dude, we're gonna get a Schmitty face cam. I'm actually gonna be Schmitty. I'm so excited. Why Tom Holland? What kind of ads are you guys getting? Look
Yeah,
scared
now
now.
I'm curious. I want that ad.
We got Tom Holland. We have a handcrafted base. Not quite sure what that entails, nor do I want to find out, actually.
You sure?
Alright. Yeah, I'm decently sure, actually. Okay, let's see, guys. Welcome back from the ads. Want a break from the ads? They're scheming. They're scheming right now, guys. Alright, Ivy Dream Witch? Are they gonna risk a hullabaloo round 3? Hold on a second. Are they that confident into taking a Hulla? Over oh, it's Melody. Wait, they'll just go Anne. Low-key. I mean, they could
This
also
is a
just take...
baller ban. Free my mans.
They worried about Dream Witch, I guess. I mean, if they want to go Dream Witch.
That shit artifact.
But also the reason why too is that Embalmer can confirm like 1 out,
Yeah.
2 out.
There's too much potential.
Yeah, okay, Seer ban. A little risky banning Seer 3rd, actually. Lucky guy. Someone IVS pulls up as little girl. I would honestly not even be the most surprised. So, we're most likely going to have Roland on FO. Jan potentially, well, Leon? On, maybe Arrow? Green? Maybe on Lucky Guy? Well, it depends on what this last pick is going to be. If they want to 3-man out a Hullabaloo, yeah. That's if they are expecting Hullabaloo. The reason why I said that Magician, Schmitty's going to be on Magician, Roland, Lucky Guy's going to be Green. And then Leon's going to get Arrow. Roland gets the FO here. No, okay, Green's on Arrow. Leon's on Lucky Guy. So I think they may not be prepping for a Hulla. The reason I say that is because I don't think this Hunter goes main meta, which is why they always are, like, they're the Hunter for the later rounds. It's because they go the ones who are typically the quote-unquote tie hunters, the ones that come right after the main meta.
Fool's gold.
Peter is the one that goes main 4. They're not gonna go full gold. I'd be impressed if they did, though.
Wish. I would love to see the full gold.
Which may be why they're not worried about a Hulla and instead ban the Dream Witch. But realistically, Hulla isn't impossible to really just kind of pick up, especially if you're already an experienced Hunter tourney player. But you can also just play the safe. Yeah, I was gonna say, just go Anne. I literally said this like 3 minutes ago. Anne, like, why would you ban the Dream Witch over Anne knowing that he plays Anne frequently in tourney is what's interesting to me. I guess they're more worried about a Dream Witch always guaranteeing at least 1 dead. I will say this is probably going to be a loss for B for you, considering it is an Anne. Characteristically, Anne is really strong. I think what they need here is at least a 3.5 Cypher chase. Ideally, it would be Schmitty with a strong area and resources. They need to bank on 1 person here taking chase. Issue is it's going to be hard to force an Anne onto someone like a Magician, and she can kind of counter him a little bit. I'd rather ban Bonbon and yeah, they're strong tunnel characters, 100%. Oh, they're trying to force onto Schmitty or to Lucky here, which checks out. They really want one of them to get chased. I want to say ideally for B for you out of the spawn, they would want Arrow to take the chase given his utility. But Anne will probably just get lucky out and honestly can easily confirm a tie. Lucky is basically... He's kind of good right now. Like, he's a good fill because of the fact that he can be anyone he needs to be depending on the circumstances. I will say it's a little risky at this point into a variety of characters.
Really good support, I will say.
Yeah,
actually.
I think at this point it's just really risky.
Taking first Kite as lucky is a little bit different because then you only have like 2 items.
I almost wonder if they should have just put Lucky in middle to protect him.
Yeah.
Because of the way they have spawns. If he can time the decoy well, he can, but if he's also too close to the decoy when the cat's on it, he'll also get stunned. He odds are is going to get first chase here. I think they need to bank on green getting chased though, except the fact that he has tied. Yeah, they're just gonna go for Lucky first. This is most likely gonna be a 2-man at the least here.
Look at that, straight to chase.
Yup. And the reason why I think Anne was able to easily read that Lucky guy was there is because the fact that that is a chest spawn. You can immediately open chest as Lucky at that position. Oh. That buys barely enough time, actually. Very well shot. Unfortunately, though, that was Parcel, and he now has to rock hide this entirely. Aside. Nope, no, he has to rock hide this. He doesn't even have flywheel. He's a knee jerk.
You know what?
That's unfortunate. Not quite sure if Basin's here yet or not, actually. We will find out in approximately 1 second. Okay, no. That is Warp Out. Early down, though. Not too early, you know. Ciphers aren't awful, but they are not winnable. Unless something crazy gets pulled here, it's not going to be a win for B4U. Yeah, this is
double time.
They have double tie, but they just don't have the ciphers, nor does Lucky have the rebound. He's not flywheel, he does not have Lucky Parcel. The only thing he has is knee jerk and borrowed. I think they honestly should have gone full kite on this Lucky. Because there was just no way. Why did cats just like fuck off just now? What happened?
Because they got stuck on the decoy.
But the decoy's just standing there. It like literally went the other way.
No, they exploded on the decoy because Anne touched the decoy.
Oh, okay, it literally looked like it ran away for some reason on my screen. Like, I'm just like, okay, wait, get some tram here. I will say Anne can actually scare off a tram, but she doesn't have the cats for it. Here's also the hard part, though. This is short tram.
Imagine she got hit by...
Yeah, right? I actually would win the game. For them. But, it's short tram. It literally buys, like, 5 seconds for a chase. Here, oh, wait. Tram will buy a lot of time here. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. The tram stall. They just now get 3 ciphers, and yeah, he's just dead.
Second chair, it's not too bad, is it? But they don't have harass.
No.
I miss Prospect Draw Meadow.
Yeah, he kind of just got killed. Oh my goodness, dangerously close to that hit.
That read is insane.
He was a little close for that. Oh, it's a double down. Yeah, no, this is not even, like, this is at best tieable, as in like rank tie.
Lucky Guy still has a little bit of kite left in him.
Well.
Well, actually, the knee jerk.
Hold on. If he can buy a little bit more time. Oh, what? What was that hitbox? What are we? Blue-Chong? Hello? What was that Bluetooth-ass hitbox just now?
Yeah. The Bluetooth device is connected.
Okay, so here's what they gotta do. TP, never mind, it's over. Alright, GG's.
Wait.
Nah. They needed 4 men up for endgame. Oh, Schmitty wants it. Nah, he can just sit here, actually.
They start up another cipher. They need to.
Yeah, they kind of have to.
As long as she's just camping that one.
Issue is though, again, this is most likely 2 out best here.
They want the 3-man, right?
The only yes, they want the 3-man to push next.
They all need to play so careful.
Yes. So they're actually healing here. They're playing really safe. Schmitty is now going to push. Oh wait, no, that's syringe. Yeah. They want to push that cipher, but they honestly need to start with islands.
Oh, he's not healing fully to make him more of an enticing target.
Hi,
to bring away
Shroom.
from the cipher. Smart.
He's just using cats to get back. He's trying to keep eyes on everyone right now. Okay, they're starting cabin, which is a little risky, but they want to be close enough to the other one, especially in case of a rescue. Wait, 3%. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to get them on both ciphers.
Waiting, teleport soon now.
Wait, now they're just both leaving. Oh, what's happening here? If they're not careful, they will not be able to push, because TP is also going to be back up. The moment she sees that cipher is shaky, she's going to leave. I will say, Schmitty has a decent amount of utility. Green does not. Ethel also
Look
does
at them
not.
pushing that cipher.
Yep. Okay, hold on here.
Primed. Okay. But he does not have any utility. We would want Magician to be last kite.
Top. So, yeah.
Teleport up. Just gonna give a little bit, waste a little bit of time here to make sure they're on gate. Then TP most likely. Oh, no. Got it there.
Yeah, immediately leaving the gate.
Yep.
Tram! No. Ooh. Unfortunate. Schmitty is taking kite here. He's not going to be able to block this cat, unfortunately. Yeah.
I'm a little surprised he just did a 1 right there.
Does take the chair. This is, like I said, this is 2 out at best. The moment Lucky went down as soon as he did with 0 rebounds, with the kit he had, it was just kind of over.
They didn't have the harassers for it, and with addiction, harass isn't even an option.
They wanted to play certainly safe, but the thing is with Lucky, it just wasn't possible. Just because of the fact that he got first chase with like no util. Oh my goodness. I also think that they should have just banned Anne here.
It's not good, it's not good.
Well, he should have had a football. Anything to buy distance and time. I will say the gun was good, but he didn't have anything else. That's the issue with Lucky getting first kite. He doesn't have time to prepare, which is why he was the best target. Which is why it was just... Oh, that's a tie. Not like it really does anything, but... Realistically, I was about to say, you go for green because of the detention, and then you go back to Schmitty. They had tied this whole time.
Why are they... Does, Roland not have selfie?
Roland already used it. I believe, I don't remember. I think he made... Oh, he did get double down earlier. He got double down earlier.
He must have used it then, but... This feels...
This is not a win for B4U. B4U is probably out this round.
They actually had the potential. All they needed was Magician to be the kite when they popped the cipher.
Issue is, Anne would know better than that too. You can say, oh, B4U should like push for that kite, but there's no way that Anne would have decided to do that. Is he on tram? I think he's on tram. No, he's not. He's not. I don't know why it looked like he was. So they could push for a 2 out if Roland opens gates and Schmitty gets dungeon. But as long as he has eyes on where Schmitty could be, the moment he gets tinnitus, yep. I'm not quite sure like, where he could be. Checking corner. Wait, this could be a 2 out. Okay, wait.
ニコメロディーは8の1
Arrow dies. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is a 2 out because Melody got lost. Oh
パスをもらい
my god.
ベスト4進出となりました
Was that what they needed for a tie?
Oh, they pushed it.
世界王者のゼータディビジョンを下し
They actually won.
この
They won?
They won.
What?
サバイバーでの引き分け
Who was it that promised someone a laptop in chat?
Yeah, so I was promised a MacBook, bruh. Hold on, where's
星餌さん
これはもうお見事というほかないですね。
Dude, he's running inside the mouth! Watch out, Hunter's nearby!
8の1側からライン
That's insane. I'm genuinely shocked. No offense. I'm
Oh, where's
just.
these? Where's these?
よくあそこでゲート開ける判断
Hold on, wait, I have to open Chrome. I have to open Chrome for this. 'Cause I don't have. I'm not logged in on my account on this one.
一回やめました
What?
そうなんですよ。
見つかったかもね
Yo, I gotta talk to you, bro. If you
All they
get a
needed
chance,
was
I
the
gotta
tie?
talk to you. Oh
I
my
thought that they
God.
needed a tie for a tie
もうあそこまで
and then a 3-man for a win, but no.
非常に焦りも出るし
I'm literally opening Aziza's stream because that's.
Dude, they tweeted, I'm sorry.
They beat a professional team, not
I'm
only a professional
so-
team. They beat the freaking best team in the world. The winner
Oh
of
my
Koa
god.
Actually.
of Koa 8, bro.
いや
For you.
B for you,
This
B.
is
The winner of Koa
Schmitty
8.
tweeted, I'm sorry on Twitter.
Oh my god.
Like,
Not
like
professional
yesterday
team,
or
by the
Oh
way.
something.
my
Not
goodness.
professional team, by the way.
ですからね、本当徹底して
And then-
Jesus,
っ
come
ていうのが常にできていた
Okay, I'm closing that. I just had to like see.
強く使っていく
I had to see his reaction.
飛んだ後の流れ
I'm tweaking.
安全に安全にっていう
No fucking way, dude. Holy shit. I'm baffled.
確かに
Oh, shitty.
もっと椅子にすぐ寄れて
はい、
どちらかは見れてた
入れてましたね。
いやーあと一歩のところがいやーいけるかなと思いましたけれどもね
Oh my god! I like how Schmitty came to the chat to say you won.
ただ最後の最後で
Dude.
が敗れたあの前半戦を
That's so.
No way, I thought they lost the fucking I'm sorry tweet.
That's
Actually baited me so
wild.
hard.
Bro.
強かった
です。
まあ8チーム中4
Dude,
チームというところで、
はい。
まあ、ベスト4、
あ
4つが並ぶのが、まあみんなの予想だったと。
Hello?
そこに B4U が割って入りました。お見事。
How did Zeus react?
さあです
Tweaking out, bro.
本当魂を掴み取りましたね。B4U。あの一逃げ。
No way.
もうエミン町で
I'm speechless.
そうですね。まあ最後の
God.
起死回生を取った一等航海士が
Actually, like-
ちょっと苦しいのかな
No, but what was the hunter's name? Melody?
Yeah.
Melody just
え
didn't realize.
I
Your Schmitty
am
was mad.
baffled, bro.
ー方が良かったですね。バンタのかけらんでしたから。いやうまいですよ、B4U。
そうですね。いやーそこの危機一髪がぶっ刺さったじゃないですか。
はい。
前にエンジニアも殴りたいしっていうとこ
いやそう
ろ
ですね
あ。りましたけれども、後で喋ります。ちょっと
Dude.
ご覧ください。
Holy moly.
Even bro. I'm gonna tweak. That's crazy. There's no way. No, this is actually huge for NAEU. This is actually fucking huge.
Do you think they're gonna take like this comp scene more serious over here? Like they're gonna, are they gonna give us better paying.
Dude, this is actually crazy for like I'm not even fucking kidding. This is humongous for NAU. This puts us in the game by like a long shot, bro.
ハイライトをご覧いただきました。いやーもう、歴史的勝利でしたけれども。
いや、そうですね。
いや
最後のシーンですか？
最後のシーンでダウン放置と。
Man, no. Okay, this sounds like so fucking corny, but it feels like we low-key witnessed history tonight because of that. Like, like this sounds so fucking corny, but literally.
It's history.
Oh my god.
Who promised a laptop?
I was promised a MacBook if they won, by the way. Just saying, guys. So that is just the fact they won into Zeta is crazy. I'm so sorry for sounding corny and saying that we witnessed history tonight, but that's actually insane.
I mean, it does change like that.
Because I just want to say, historically, B4U has been knocked out of many tournaments because of Zeta in the past, like automatically. So like, look, new outfit, rubber emo today. We have little PNGs.
We're crazy.
Oh my god. I don't. You know, I don't think we need to watch any more tonight.
Oh, really? You think so?
It's just how close this wasn't supposed to happen. Literally, it's so funny witnessing it. I feel like we made bets or something like that. Open that wallet, boy. I gotta get my MacBook. Zeta got tired of waiting for the 40th time. It's crazy. Oh my god. Dude. The fact that like almost like it's more than NAEU that was rooting for B4U. I feel like B4U has been the global underdog for so long. They are one of the like longest teams that has been in tournaments for a long time. They have been our representation since like what, 2019, 2018? Like since the beginning that we've had tournaments period in our scene. Like what, I think like 2019 maybe. Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm just baffled.
I know, actually. I'm actually
no offense. They played really well, you know. GG's to
yeah.
everyone. I'm just baffled.
I gotta see how's these. Oh, oops! I clicked on the wrong one. They said it was live for some reason. Hold on. I gotta check in on Aziz again here. Yeah, they're really happy about it.
Bro, no, they keep saying Sprinter is amazing. Both players' levels are way too high. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Everybody's level was so high on this match.
History has been made for the IDV NAU comp scene. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is crazy. I actually don't even know what to say. Like, oh my goodness.
It's just mental.
Oh, literally. No one, not even in NAU, no one believed. Like 90% of like the global server voted for Zeta winning. Like genuinely.
This doesn't feel real.
I'm pretty sure I just randomly clicked.
Good god. So guys, I'm opening IDV right now. I gotta see what English 1's looking like.
Oh yeah.
Is he crying? Honestly, that's so valid. Hard fought victory.
Wait, Zeus is crying?
No, not Zeus, not Zeus. I want better pink. Oh. Don't cry, Sprinter. I think Sprinter's crying. He did so well. Oh, don't cry!
the survivor and try to bring the lead back.
Can they get proper uniforms now?
Step by step.
I want them in suits.
And eventually secure the 4K.
After the terror shock, I tried my absolute hardest to not give free saves and to ensure that
Oh,
on every
this is so
survivor.
sweet, actually.
I know.
自从那个第一波救人证的之后，
1回目の救助狩り
他非
か
常非
ら
常努力的保证每一次救人都会有人受伤。
Lift your head up, you
出
won!
ないように
最后实现了一个。
してハンターペースに持ち込むことができました。そしてランエン選手
Are they speaking in Chinese or English?
その後のサバイバル
They're speaking in 3 different languages right now.
帅气的四抓之後
Because I'm watching your stream. 'Cause
就是確定走一個拿個
絶
大分。
対に
accidentally closed down mine.
I'm like actually like tweaking out. I gotta see English one.
実際
I'm just seeing happy
試合の中
birthday.
ではいろいろ
Oh, I see.
ギリギリなシーンもありましたし、最後のゲート前の
Let's go B for you.
教授の読み合いも素晴らしかったと思
And
い
the
ます
EU
の
is
で、
back, baby.
Yeah.
B for you in. Is that you?
That's me. I said B for
Yeah.
you in.
もう心拍とかも130
Dude, no, this actually is
で
like
もそのシーンでは
I said I got 3 out of 2 correct predictions. What the hell does that mean? Like they made 2 out of 3.
その一瞬間で本当にたくさんのことが起きましたね。結果は良かったですね。そしてその次の中華街の
Dude.
ナイエン選手、その
National level win.
以上かけられて、
I
それでも
think B for you won. I don't know
いかが
though.
でしたか？それは小屋
This is actually
以上かけられたところで、でもその暗号機の方が回しやすい。他のところよりはここを
I
回した方がいいと思って。
dude.
その試合で自分ちょっと
More predictions right than this one. Hacker is crazy.
What?
I'm being called a hacker.
なりましたね。
Why?
Dude.
素晴らしかった。
The sleep deprivation is so worth this, guys.
Holy, actually. Can you...
Yeah.
Wow.
I would not have wanted to miss this. I would not have wanted to miss this. I need hold on, let me check Twitch and see if like anyone else is like streaming this right now. No one. No. Only Z's and I are gonna ruin our freaking sleep schedules for this, apparently.
Everybody's gonna regret it though. Hello?
I'm saying, dude, people are gonna wake up and be like, "Before you won."
後悔して、
让对面的前置比较短，然后就慢
Oh
慢
my goodness.
なるべく
Hey, it's my cheer at. I'm number 8.
頑張っていました。
Well,
Are you doing rank?
yeah, I'm gonna do rank
そうですが、
soon.
索敵が本当に素晴らしか
Which
った
means
と
I'm
思い
doing
ます。
rank.
Oh my god. GG's.
最後の試合始まる前に
GG's to B for you and congratulations.
Literally.
Made history for NAEU.
Actually. Like,
Thank you guys.
中国、香港と中国、台湾の KL の ウェイ選手、ブラッキング
I'm changing the title because we're gonna be.
写真で、ウェイ選手
Am I ranking before another
Are
morning?
you streaming rank?
Yeah. I mean, should I not? Should I not?
I mean, we can.
I don't mind. I'll probably be sleep deprived out of my mind, low key.
Yeah, like me too. Oh, holy shit.
No. No more. Sorry, gang.
I mean, there's Nadine, there's a quick fix for that.
True. For approximately 6 USD a month.
And then Mim will get 0.01 cent.
I get like half a cent, guys.
Right. Yep. Did you know the
God, they
money
did so
stacks
well.
up? At year 13, Mim will earn his first dollar.
Baby's first dollar. I'm just.
Right?
I mean, open foodie tech. You're like tripled now. There you go. Wait, you need to be over the normal Fugi tech. There you go. Perfect.
放棄が最後残っていて、
I'm
その
like,
時の立ち回りいかがでしたか？その時は
small
皆さんのセーラー
fermented? What are you witnessing right now? Actually, I might just end stream here. Nah.
It's up to you.
Actually, I might, just so I can focus on rank and tweak out over B for you winning.
箱を合わせてもらって注射器も出て、で最後の通電シーンでも正直本当に絶対強いですねっていう感じながらやばいとも思っていたんですが。
Dude. Alright, I'm gonna close this. Christ. I mean, I'll probably keep it open as we're ranking. Oh my god.
What a night.
Literally. What
Next
a
time they should now host. They should
freaking-
now start hosting it in our time zone or closer to our time zone, so that we don't have to. So we don't have to stay up, like-
90%. I actually like this sounds so fucking corny. It's probably because I'm sleep deprived, but I feel like crying.
You are definitely sleep deprived, but yeah, you can cry. No one's gonna judge you. Cry with B for you.
I'm
What are you
This
doing?
is great. No, this is just insane. Bro. I don't have words. Like, just the 90% to 10%. No one believed. Like... Crying in the club with sprinters wild. Like, look at this. Even I voted for Zeta. I'm glad I got this wrong.
I don't think I laid in any predictions.
I got them all right besides the Zeta. I'm just baffled.
And that's it?
Well. Oh, I'm just gonna go with the club. RC is honestly gonna win anyways. Which map will be banned in round 1? Moon River. Yeah, that actually checks out. Everyone hates that map. Anyways. I was here to watch before you win and make history with Mission to be jealous spot watchers. Dude, people are gonna wake up and be like, before you won into freaking Zeta. Oh my god. History was actually made tonight for us.
They need to celebrate over there, you know?
I'm gonna tweak
Go
out.
party. Everything, you know? Relax over. Where are they? Which city is this
Shanghai,
taking
I believe.
Shanghai? They need to go party in Shanghai. Time to celebrate.
Explodes.
Are you crying? What the hell was that?
No, I'm not. I'm just being weird, to be honest. Anyways. Alright, I'm probably gonna end stream just because I'm gonna rank and then pass out for a couple hours before work. I will be watching the matchup in the meantime as well. But holy cow. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you guys for like watching with us. I am genuinely like astounded. No one's like streaming because it's literally 5 a.m. So I can't really say I can rate out. Wait, let me see who's streaming, if anyone. No one's really playing Identity V at this hour. Maybe someone's playing a horror game. Hi, Frosty. I'm actually just baffled. I felt like they wouldn't win because I thought they were like going to be behind, but I guess because of the earlier rounds they were doing all right. Holy cow. Frosty, you just barely missed it. B4U just beat Zeta. Yes, they just beat Zeta. It's actually crazy. Holy cow. Alright, let's see who we can actually rate out to if anyone's awake. Maybe we could just do it into a VTuber. Is anyone playing like a horror game though? Everyone's playing Hollow Knight right now.
I'm just in shock.
Everyone is. I'm pretty sure the entirety of NAU is genuinely in like amazement. I mean, I have a friend who is playing Elden Ring, if you guys want to see Elden Ring. Or we can... Okay, wait, someone's doing Alan Wake. We can raid someone doing Alan Rank. Alan Rank? Whatever. Okay, let me get the raid message, guys.
Right?
Can you tell us sleep deprived? You literally. Oh my gosh, that was so good though. I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna be raiding into Kamui Kushi, who is playing Alan Wake 2. This is the closest I can get to a horror game. We got Spooktober coming up soon. Can you believe October is literally halfway here? That was great though. We will be doing IVS again tomorrow. We're actually still going to be streaming earlier on, and then we're going to be streaming IVS. But yeah, I will send you guys on over, and I will see you tomorrow. Well, actually today. Do you have any last words, right, Toe, before you get executed?
Go party, have fun, huge celebration. Happy day NAEU server.
Happy Beefer, you win.
Yes.
All right, let me
This is us showing what we really can do.
I'm saying. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys off. I will see you later. Like, I don't know, 6 hours or something.